A pleasant good morning, cycling fans and supporters. We are here in the beautiful twin tongues of San Ignacio and Santa Elena to bring you the Queen Stage, Dave, the Queen Stage of the Digi Valentine Tour. Dave, today will be a lot of ruction and destruction. Dave, welcome. My partner in crime, Dave, it's a pleasure having you. Like I said, we had a lot of fun yesterday, we had a lot of laughter, and we look forward for today. Dave, good morning, welcome.
Good morning, donors. Good morning, Belize. Good morning, listeners, supporters, and welcome to the Digi Tour. Stage 3, donors.
Yes.
Last and final stage. The race is open to the donors because the separation amongst the top contenders are not. It's just separated by seconds. So I'm looking forward to watch, like you said, destruction, ruction and destruction. Yes, all the teams they're confident doing this because, two things that Belizean riders always talk about themselves, that they can climb and they can sprint. So today we will definitely know who can climb.
Well, Dave, I must tell you that course is no easy course. In my song, that's what through the mountain Pioneer, but I've rode that road before multiple times, and I tell you, then guys, I wonder if the bike get tight, the wheel get tight, then jump off and they check their wheels. One lot of pain will be dishing out there today. Like I said, riders will suffer today, but that's what cycling is about. Who can take the most suffering, Dave?
Yes, and you notice the weather. The weather is cool right now, Donis, but you notice we have like a little coming up this month. We have like a little fog, no? That tells me might be very hot later on at the time the race is starting, like 9 o'clock. So you're talking about 11:30, they probably will still be on the road. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's so true, Dave. Once I say fog, I know the day will be extremely hot. We are getting nice weather. Yesterday we had some rain, but today the sky is clear, it's beautiful. Like I said, we are here in the beautiful twin tongues of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. Whenever I reach Cayo, I feel open, I feel free. Enjoy. We had a nice breakfast this morning. Mr. Villanueva and myself and
nice.
Some of the crew went to Pubs to eat some delicious breakfast.
Yes, I enjoyed the ride coming up this morning also, man. It was so beautiful, Donis, the hills. Coming through the hills. Belize is beautiful, Donis. People don't understand.
Exactly.
When I just look at that, everything was green on both sides and everybody just going about their business. We came across some cyclists on the road training, and that was a good feeling, man. Cayo do have one sense of peace when you get here. There's something about Cayo. I don't know where it is, but whenever you come to Cayo, you feel that vibes where everything just feels so relaxed, especially on a Sunday. Because, Belizeans, Donis, we have our tradition on Sunday. Yeah. Nobody opens store, we close down, everybody doing their own thing with family. So, yeah, beautiful day.
Yes, man, that's the reason why they call it Mother Nature Best Kept Secret, Belize. I always express that to the viewers, the fans, some of my friends there that live in the US, especially like Chicago, New York, where I truck road. My friends in there, the Boston, the Rabatu family, I always tell them, I like Robin, I say, man, Belize is so beautiful. I say, and just tap the Robertine, right? But it is, Dave. It is, like I said, while we were traversing here, we talk about the greenery, we talk about, how beautiful this country is. We don't have much. I mean, the little crime we have, it's just in a small circle, and that's the reason why tourists flock to our shore. So, yes, coming up, we have all good thoughts about Belize, and with cycling, Dave. When I went talking about cycling, you know that Cayo is one of the stronghold for our top cyclists. A lot of champions come from Cayo. I'm from the city, but I have to give them their due. They produce a lot of great cyclists. So it's a pleasure coming here today and enjoy the Queen Stage, man. It will be definitely a showdown.
Yes, I give the edge to, there's a few guys that live up in this area, so this race is supposed to be right up the alley. But still doing this in bicycle race, you never know. Sometimes you have guys from the city or guys that only train on the flat end up climbing well, so we won't know until the race starts. But I'm looking forward to see Alliance and Valvoline go at it along with G Flow. In G Flow we still have Jalen Briseno And you notice yesterday, Jalen Briseno didn't do a lot yesterday. He relaxed, he sit. So that tells me that he's well coached. So today will be the day that he will come out.
Well, you see the new name I give him, right? I pull up to him and say, Jalen. Yeah, make this thing pass. Yeah, I said, Jalen, from here onwards, your new name is Baby Assassin.
Baby Assassin.
Yeah. So look forward for the G-Flow Baby Assassin do his thing today. Definitely, Dave, he will be one of the riders that will definitely give us some excitement today.
Yeah, I see yesterday. In the Alliance team, they kind of work a little bit hard yesterday, don't they? Because when it was the 2 minute 10 seconds, Carlton said they had to get on the front and work at least to keep it to a minimal, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what kind of effect that will have on them today, but that break was that 2 minute 10 seconds, and they brought that break back in less than 4 or 5 miles.
Right,
so that
right.
tells me there was a lot of hard work going on in the back doing it. So we'll see. We'll see what happened today.
Yeah. So I did spoke to some of the members of the team, and they said they made a little error indeed. They shouldn't allow that break to go so far, because if you have your leader at the back, and when you interviewed him, he said yes, he had to do a lot of work. Because I asked the guy who were doing most of the work, and they said yes, Alliance had to do a lot of work. And remember we mentioned that Team Lovell missed out, but it plays right into the hand of Team Lovell, and they came up with the victory, and Giovanni. So they got first and third yesterday.
Yes, Adonis, I think what happened yesterday also is that a lot of people is overlooking Lovell, the Lovell cycling team, but they have to remember, we have short-term memory. We remember that Giovanni Lovell is a very good rider. He was a very good rider at one time, and now yesterday ride, and because the rest of the ride was 100 miles, and in the sprint finish, he actually beat Carlton to the line. So that tells me he have a sprint finish also. He's fast. So and you have Greg Lovell also. That was a very good rider. Both of them are top 10 cross country finishers. So
yeah, Greg is definitely come back to form because, like I said, that's 100 miles they rode yesterday, and Greg got started. He got back serious just a short while ago, but he have definitely been made in huge gains and getting in quite good condition. But they have, like we always mention, in cycling, muscle memory. As soon as you start, the muscle say, "Oh yeah, I used to do this," and so Greg, we know Greg is a super sprinter, and he's getting back those legs. So it's nice to see that Greg is there to help his brother along. So
yeah, and they probably have a lot to prove also, because sometimes when you were good at one time and then people just dismiss you, that kind of make you have a little chip on the shoulder. So I look forward for them to do well today in this race, Donis. Very good they will do today in this, because this race is 60 miles and in the hills, and that you're talking about, that's like doing 100 on the flat. The amount of energy you're going to burn just going up those hills. So yeah, I expect. No, a guy that shows me yesterday also that nobody really talking about, but like I said, I have never seen a race where he's never on the front. Sean Codd. He says he's barely working out. I'm like, well, if he's barely working out and riding the hill he rode yesterday in 100 miles, then yeah.
Imagine him really working out. Yes. Well, the thing is, Sean Codd is riding basically solo, but like I said, this is in his backyard. This is his terrain, and so we look forward to seeing excellent ride from Sean Codd today. Definitely. Dear.
Yes. So like the guys them that are like. They're not. Yes.
Oh, yeah, you understand me?
So the guys them that are not in the GC standing right now, Donis, those are the guys them that I would risk it, because we ride a way where if they don't see you as a threat, they would allow you, right? So those guys, like the guys that name are not mentioned, they're not amongst the top guys. They're the one that should go out and just press the race. Because sometimes you end up actually getting lucky on doing this. If they figure like, okay, we're okay, he's no top rider, we're going to catch him back.
Yeah. Do you want to pull up the standing now? Maybe you could tell the fans the standing. after 2 days of racing.
Yeah, so in the GC standing we have Carlton Robinson, we have Gregory Lovell, you got Giovanni Lovell, the Lovells,
okay,
2-3. Then you have Dylan Levy, you got Hollis Baptist, Jafari Castro, that's 2G Flow. You got Delton Rojas, you got James Alford, Kenroy Smokes Garden. That's a weekend warrior.
Right.
You got Sean Cad, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., Chevan Flores. He actually riding well. That's Animal Son. You got Jalen Briseno. You got Dejan Hyde. You got Tariq Flowers, Atlee Lozano, Josh Fuller, Kent Gabriel. So now, Donis, I want the separation between the first. So first place is off by, you got first place is 3:57.04. Second is 3:57.06. Third is 3:57.08. So you're talking about us 2 seconds separated,
right,
like I said. So you have between the first place and the... So you're talking about like 20, 25 guys is only separated by 14 seconds. 16 seconds to the front. Right. 3:57.04 to 3:57.20.
Yeah,
right?
true,
Then after that you go like 3:57.21, it goes off a little bit, right? But still they are so closely separated that the race is open today. It's an open race. No, I don't want to get out on a limb and say anybody could win, because sometimes we use that phrase, anybody could win, but anybody can't win.
Yeah.
But amongst the top riders, it's an open race.
So this is our party. Team concept are really come in. The riders are really have to protect their leaders, who they want to win the overall race. And like we said, the riders that are riding like Sean Card, the young man Leon Leslie, who is all alone out there too. We have some other riders that are riding solo. They have to piggyback on those team. Now the plus two, a team. You know, your team members support you with liquid food, spare wheel, spare bike if possible. But if you are all alone and you have a flat, or you need your drinks, and so you have to go back to your vehicle while then guys go bring it up. So that are the edge for having a team to support. And so if the team really riders support their leader today, it's only a few guys I see making it over those climbs and for the win today.
Well, you know, I'm looking here doing this to have in the Masters, which is a 50+ rider, Liam Stewart. He's off only 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Right. Then after that, you have guys like Byron Pope. Byron Pope is a Masters also, 3:57.23. Then you have Kenyan Stanford, Leon Leslie, Brandon Morgan, Christopher Waite, Philip Leslie. So all these guys doing this, they're only separated like 20 seconds, 16 seconds. And for this terrain for this terrain that they're riding today, that's 15, 18 seconds is no kind of time.
Yeah.
I mean, the first lap you could get in that 3-4 minutes. This race today, if you're not in that breakaway to win the race, doing this, I'm telling you, they could put easy 4-5 minutes on you in this race.
That's true. Dave, I think you'll be more than five minutes. So you'll add up, because what happened to when most riders get dropped, especially if it's not because of a mechanical or some other issue, and the time start to open on you, it will be a foregone conclusion. It only pry open, and that in itself, when you're a rider and you didn't suffer zone and you see the man go, you're basically like throwing the towel. You say, man, there's no way I'll make it back. But let us wait and see.
I'll tell you, I think what's going to happen today, Donis, if you're not in prize range, out of the 46 riders, maybe 20, half the field finish, because the terrain will be so hard that guys that get dropped and know they cannot win or cannot get a position, I think they might abandon, which I'm not a fan of. I think you should finish the race. And our mentality, especially some of us that ride in Belize, is that if we're not in a prize range, we tend to not finish, and then when guys ask you why you didn't finish, the response would be, well, guy, I didn't finish because I know I wouldn't have got no prize. No, the incentive to that is, in a tour like this, in the future, I would recommend that anybody that took part should get a participation medal, just something to give them an incentive to finish rather than abandon the race. Because that's my prediction today. Once, I mean, if a guy get 5, 6, 7 minutes open up, you know you won't get like the top prize. Most of them will, I think, will do that, not finish.
But they have also to the body. I remember one race where I ride. I think you rode that race too. We rode from, it was a road champion race. We rode from Belize to Orange Walk. They 2 laps in the People Stadium.
I remember that race well.
Right. So you, Lindy, and Mosiah make it way.
Yes, and then me and Lindy end up getting to Orange Walk. I got a flat. I got a flat, and after I got the flat, Lindy went. I was coming solo, and then I think you and Ray Cat.
Me and Ray Cat.
Yes. I remember that race.
So what happened in the first third of that race? I was suffering. I almost abandoned. But I speak to him. I said, you will feel better. If you don't feel better in the next 2 miles, you quit. And I just carry it on. And then when that good feeling come over me, then the whole rest of the race, I felt well. So we as riders, when you go through a suffer zone, bear with it because when I said pain is temporary.
Yes.
So you want to sit out and then continue to ride, and you never know, because a rider that was feeling good might start to feel bad, and he might abandon, and then you might miss out on a prize. When you abandon, next thing you hear, boy, but prize left on the road, and I abandoned, so you couldn't get a prize. So always once you're not feeling extremely ill or anything like that, finish your race.
I remember when I first started racing, the older guys that I used to talk to, the Justin Chavarria Senior, Alpheus Williams, Doc, those guys used to put a big, the emphasis was always, yes. We will look for that budget 38.
Yeah, we look for that budget.
Yeah. So back in the days, Donis, is that the older guys, because everything is a thought process, right? And whoever, the guy that teach you and the guy that tutor you will be the guy you will mimic most of the time. So their emphasis was on to finish. They used to emphasize that. I don't know if you remember back when, if you didn't finish, especially cross country, if you had abandoned the race, you couldn't go to the track out there, because that was like the worst thing to do, to abandon. Right. So even if you finish 2, I remember guys used to finish 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and they still finish, because even if you finish, it's a badge of honor. But now, if guys don't in a GC standing or in a position to get, they stop. I don't believe in that. I believe in finishing, because every race will make you a better person to come in the other race. Because every race you will learn something from. If whenever you suffer, you abandon, then that will be no thought process. So whenever you're in a race and you start suffering, you go back, you resort to that same thought process of abandoning. So I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. I remember back in the days when we used to ride Dave, of course, almost everybody sign up, line up for the cross country, finish their cross country. They would have to have something serious, like maybe not feeling really when you have, or maybe your bike totally destroyed and you have no spare bike to complete. But I remember cheering the riders on. I just stand on the side of the highway somewhere around Fabers Road there and cheering the riders, and we just wait long. But it's a sense of achievement when you're a cyclist and complete that event.
Yes.
I think what happened, some of the fans are extremely harsh on the athletes these days, and then because of social media, they post up negative comments, and some riders are very sensitive. They don't have thick skin like me and you. And so we could anything they try to, we could take, but the younger folks can't handle that negative response from people, and so they say, but I quit, and so we all ask fans to encourage, cheer on athletes, because it's not we know racing a bicycle is nothing nice, it's nothing easy.
It's hard.
The guys all smile right now, but the suffering, you see some of the pain in their face, you know what it takes to to race a bicycle.
Yeah,
to go on a regular Sunday stroll or just a little ride is okay, but whenever you talk about racing, it's all out war.
And remember, there's in cycling, it's man against machine actually. So there's no limit on how fast you can ride or how slow you can ride. So whenever you set a time, that would always be that time to beat. You could always do better or strive for better. So because there is no ending to that, it's always going to be hard. So but at the same time, no, fans don't understand how they're not doing this because when you don't ride a bike, it's different, right?
Exactly.
I used to remember in races where guys say, the guys they're right in front of you, and the right in front of you, the right in front of you is like 45 or a minute away, right? And they'd be like, the guys are right there, right in front of you, so they don't understand, right? Or they would say, why you guys sitting down, right? Stop waiting for man.
Yeah.
Those guys not waiting for nobody. They just cannot go.
Yeah. You have to be in it to know what it's like. So we ask our fans always be nice to athletes because they go back and watch his stuff. They see these comments and show them love, show them encouragement, and treat them with respect.
Yes. Guys, it's the 2025 Digi Valentine store. You hear that, doing this? Valentine. So whoever win the store today, their girlfriend, their wife, their spouse, whatever doing this is the ultimate gift.
The Queen Stage.
Exactly. And I name it the Queen Stage also. And it's sponsored by M&M's Powerade, BTB Tourist Board, along with CFB Cycling Association, Federation, Belize. Donis, I want to tell us something about the federation that people don't notice. If you notice, because in cycling, Donis, and I learned that at a young age, people never see the good, right? They will always point out the bad before they see the good. But cycling 2024, I think Belizean did well because Belizean won medal. Right, they won medal outside international. I remember back in the Donis when we did an international race, our name wasn't even mentioned in the race, right?
Yeah.
And now we went from that to winning a medal with Jiven, with Corey Williams, with Chav, So Belize, they're right there, man.
Yep.
They making noise, Donis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why, Dave? You feel the heat?
Yeah, I tell you, it's gonna be hot.
Watch the sky is clear now. I can feel. I watch I have to hold on my shades and all because the light is so bright. I have to hold on my shades.
Now we don't mix that with the breeze, Donis. I remember now today is Sunday, so if you don't know, they out there till 2, just come home and go have on a Sunday. Did I remember we used to talk about that on Sunday when we used to do this Sunday, right? Everybody said, man, I want to be back by 12 to eat, right? To have lunch. So, and it seems that it's not starting on time either. So that tells me, Donis, they will definitely run into some serious heat.
Yep. Yeah. They have the Mountain Pine Ridge Road or the Coracle Road. What do they call it? The Coracle Road or the Mountain
Why that thing has so much name?
Coracle Road, they call it. Somebody said, don't listen to Mountain Pine Ridge Road, Coracle Road. So, sorry for my ignorance, but I just call it Mountain Pine Ridge Road because of the climb studio, right?
And the area.
Yeah. They have, if you ever get a chance to ride it, it's a beautiful, beautiful road. No lot of traffic. But it's a good training grounds for our cyclists and athletes who will represent our country. So I believe that when you have a national team, that's a perfect
that's the area to ride.
To train, right? To train, all right.
And I think one of the good thing about it, I like the idea of it being a circuit race. Because most of the time when Belizeans go international, they make it circuit race. Like the Central American Games was a circuit race. The one that I went to, an 87 Pan American Game was a circuit race also. So you end up meeting those hills 3, 4, 5 times, right? And some top riders train like that. Like the guys them that like grew up in a flat area with just a little bit of hills, they would pick out an area and just ride it circuit so they can come across the same hill over and over again, like in a repetition work, make them real strong.
Maybe you can give the fans there, you have the result of the junior riders and the women.
Let me double check.
So folks want to try to give you the overall standing also for the ladies and the junior riders. I'm not sure if they get any streaming today, but yesterday I had no streaming. But I could remember that I know Francine Gigley leads overall in the female category, if I can recall. So David's pulling up right now.
So in the junior, okay, so in the juniors we have is that Devin Major? Devin Major is overall leader.
Okay.
And then in second you have Ahmed Charrington, Keith Enright, Jaheim Lewis, Caleb Ortega, Johan Choto, Malaki Maivit, Jeffrey Gladden, Jashan Aldana, Kadim Sutherland, Taeyeon Chi, and Carmen Smith. Now let me see what time they're separated by. So in their standing also, Donis, you're separated by 15 seconds.
Okay.
Right? So that also is an open race. They're about, I think they're doing one lap. One lap on the outside.
One lap, yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know how many of them is familiar with this terrain, Donis. But all hell about to break. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're familiar. Maybe they, because at their age, I don't think they've been through there before, because you're talking about 16, 17-year-old, right? Yeah. So,
I know Devin Major have been through there. Yeah.
Okay. I think overall, Devin Major in a good position to win this race. Maybe that's why yesterday he didn't win the sprint yesterday, which was yes. But that kid that won yesterday, you see his build, Donis? The man look like he lift Iron Man, man. Thick.
Ahmad Charrington, see right there, Pastor? Ahmad Charrington is only 13 years old. He's the son of the great Walla Charrington, basketball player.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And when he first started, that kid started from a bike weight about 50 pounds. But he kept motivated, and he got a bike from the Stratton Rabatu family. And now the man put in the time, and this kid will be a champion, Dave. I bet you this kid will be a champion.
He got the build, man.
Got the build, yeah.
You got that build. You know, some of them, it's some people are just actually blessed, Donis, with athletic body. So whenever they take part in any sport, they improve very fast.
Right.
Yes, they got that build. He built like a tank.
That's why I call him our tank.
But still, though, I right now my favorite rider right now is still Kaden Sutherland. Kaden Sutherland, because he just started riding. Actually, this will be his third race.
Okay.
But yesterday was his second race. Right, he did a little race in school, but I'm saying like as a junior, you know. So I feel like in years to come, if he stay on the path he's going, he can become a good rider also, Donis.
Okay.
I like the way I like when I see young juniors and juniors and youth riding, Donis, because right now the field is like about 20 riders, which is good, because eventually these guys will go up to start racing in elite. So cycling is in a good place right now.
Yes, man. It's building. Definitely building, and I love to see it. And I once God give me health and strength, I want definitely try to keep this thing going.
So now, so Donis, we want to go through the female. So in the female now, the leader is Francine Gigley, Irene Baki, Paulina Chavarria, Leanna Choto, Gabriel Lovell, Castillo Kelsey, is that the name?
She abandoned now, Kelsey Castillo abandoned. She's no longer.
They have a Goran Gabriel too?
Huh?
A Goran Gabriel?
No, she
okay, they probably all right, cool. That probably abandoned. Okay, cool. OTL DNF. All right. So then now you have, that's the female right there. Donis, I'm going to see it today, man. Look for the Chavarria and the Choto today, Donis.
Yep. This is Paulita backyard, because Paulita actually lived through the road, so she knows that road very well. And young Leanna Choto, the daughter of the cross country champion, 12 cross country champion, Giovanni Choto. Yes, good morning. Yes, I. All right, yes, man. All right, good. Yes, I. All right. Yeah, all right, cool.
Yeah, so it will be out at Choto and Chavarria for today's race. But you never know. There's always a surprise rider now, but it's in their backyard, like you said, Andrew, and it's a mental boost when you live somewhere, you train and you know the hills.
Yes,
right? Because I don't know them, don't. They could name them because all these people don't know, but every one of these hills in Belize have a name.
Yeah.
Guys, as they ride these hills, just go and make name up.
Yeah. Dave, I must tell that young Irene Baki, she's from the city. This month, February make one year since Irene is on the bike, and she have made. When she first started, she started on a beach cruiser, and within that time, she have made great progress. She's not afraid to war with the big girls, and she actually coach, bring her and make a ride through the hills there. She's good friend with same young Liane Choto, and so I think Irene Baki will definitely give a good show today. I will go out on a limb and say she will do excellent today because
even she's aggressive.
Even though she's from the city, she got what it takes to. She have cyclist body, right? She's slim, not too heavy, and so and her coach, is guiding her along perfectly. So I think she will do excellent today.
Yes. The thing with any sports doing is fearlessness will trump anything.
Exactly.
Because when you're fearless, you don't have second thoughts about nothing you can do and what you can accomplish. And so even though someone or you might be a better rider than someone, the fearlessness will trump all that, right? Because a lot of times, don't we see in many races, it's not the best rider in the race win the race sometimes. It's not the most talented or the strongest or the best rider won.
Right.
It's the guy that's willing to take risks, the fearlessness of someone. I see it over and over, don't where races in Belize, especially in Belize, where guys that we didn't talk about come up and like win a big race, and then they just show their face. They show up that day, and all the top riders, you want to know, what really happened to them. So she might be one of the type rider for today, Donis. That fearlessness, we might see that today.
Yeah. So Dave, in a short while,
boy, the race is about
to get started, right?
Race is about to start, Donis. Ruction and destruction. Also, we have some G Florida riders that live up in this area, like Castro. You got Castro. Well, Jivin and Chav is not here, but you have Castro from up here, and I think lately I remember if Hollister it might be training in this area.
Yeah.
The thing is with G Flow, Donis. Well, a lot of people don't know G Flow is well coached, just so they know.
Yep.
Those guys are not just riding like riding; they're well coached. So.
Well, you see, the bigger teams there, especially when they have coaches, they go and review races. They review races and see their mistakes, how they can improve, what mistakes they made, and this is how teams be successful by watching their mistakes and try to correct it.
Yes, Donis. One of the things that I learned also in cycling, Donis, it's not only riding. It's discipline also,
Yeah, Dave, continue.
Yeah, I was saying that cycling is not only discipline on the bike, it's discipline off the bike, and we want to talk about a little bit in terms of respecting your sponsors, your coaches that go a long way, Donis. Sometimes young riders, you get ahead of yourself. You think you know everything, Donis. When they tell us certain thing, you don't listen. You're being disrespectful to the coach, to the sponsors, and know that these are the people that play a big role in your life and will make you go where you want to go. So yeah.
They have,
the two leaders of the tour.
The three
so leaders of the tour.
Junior,
Major. You got Carlton
and Francine
Gigley.
The three leaders.
That might be the
results.
That Gigley might be the that car that nobody talk about doing this too. Yeah. Because she also, you see, she comes from the level cycling, so discipline is a lot of discipline is applied here, doing this. So yeah.
Well, she's the elite. She's the elite rider. Who are elite? Herself, Paulita Chavaria, Gabriel Lovell. Yeah. Those are the elite riders.
And Baki is what? She's a junior?
Baki is junior.
Junior still.
Baki, Liane Choto. And young Kelsey, but Kelsey's not taking part today.
You know what I like about this tour, Donis? I like this stage, and to bring this stage to Cayo. I like the idea of that. I really do. Because other than the city, in fact, to be honest, right now, I think Cayo is topping the city in terms of cycling. Cycling is big in Cayo, don't
Exactly. Yeah.
A lot of guys riding up here.
Yep. And two of the major teams are from here, the G Flow and the Valvoline cycling team.
I wonder how that work out when they when they see each other doing this, because you know when you rival with someone, even off the bike, even off the bike, you don't want to say hi, right? But
no, I think the guys that show love, the race is off, Dave. I'm not sure if they have a rollout, but the race is off. The elite race is off. So in a few miles, I think 4 miles to the Georgeville cutoff, and then onto the Caracol Road and the Mountain Pine Ridge Road, and that's where all hell break loose.
Yes, ruction and destruction.
Yeah.
I figure the first separation will start in at least the first 5-6 miles, don't it?
Yes, Dave, it's on. Let the war begin on the tarmac.
You have any prediction for today's stage, don't it?
Definitely not be on board sprint and be solo. You have man come finish solo. I am sticking with Carlton Robinson finishing solo today.
What?
Yeah,
really? I like that. That's not a bad pick. But boy, I don't want to say the same thing when you saw some object and I'm going with. I'm going Sean Cad.
Yeah. So we could always be wrong in prediction, but
they got the undercovers no doing it, so we know what I talk about. But you're seeing a face maybe after the first lap, and we might have to take back the word, you know.
Well, the reason I'm saying that, Dave, because a tour, and I believe that all the teams had their meeting last night and they discussed what will unfold today. So if the teams are right as they should, the result should be top riders from each of the major teams, from Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, from Team Valvoline, from G Flow, from Team Budget, Rolling Shutters. So all the teams there, Team Lovell, the players and the main players, they have to stick together. So you find out coming to the climax, especially when you're reaching the hard climb, the leaders of each team will have to look out for the leader from the other team and say, you know something, Carlton go that time for I go, so Giovanni have to make sure you go to Carlton, Young Briseno have to make sure, so the top guys have to stick. So you want to watch the Tour de France, you see that the general lane, they're up the front when you come to the hard part of the stage.
Yes, the thing is right now, if I was Team Alliance, I would control this race today, Donis, put my team on the front and line up, have Carlton line up behind the team. Now, I see a little mistake they made yesterday when two of the riders went in that early break. That was a risky move, because if it was a situation where the guys them that was in the break decide that they will give it full throttle, then Alliance would have had to just follow. They wouldn't have been in the pace line, but they would have still have to follow, and that would have extend the lead, extend the gap on Carlton. But good thing that everything worked out well for them. They actually got lucky doing this, because if it was some other runners in that group, then you're talking about that ride could have been like 4 minutes, right? So what they can do today is that they don't need to do nothing extraordinary. They just need to sit in, try to protect Carlton, bring him to the line.
Yeah.
So that would be my strategy.
And already they are on the front marching. There's an attack by young Eric Trapp off the front, and immediately the Alliance, Anthony Mala Alliance are covering in the break. See, they are caught up. Fernando Rosado, one of the super domestique, already have caught back young Eric Trapp who tried to make a dash. So there's Byron Pope.
Because what G Flow is doing and should be doing is soften up the field. Yeah. So you have a rider that keep going off the front donors, and have your main rider to win. Just follow the slipstream. Don't do no extraordinary.
Yeah, see what happened. Riders they attack. They try to dismantle this team, but
exactly.
The thing is not to panic. This is early part. It's just a few miles into this event, and no need to panic. Just stay on the front, keep the pace high. That rider who attack off, it seems that a G Flow rider attacking them, trying to cause some ruction and destruction. But keep calm, keep your composure. Wind him back in, leave him out to fry, right? Leave him out to fry.
Exactly.
So the G-Flow rider who took off. I believe it's a G-Flow rider trying to get that rider.
See, one of the things you have to look for also, Donis, today is that if you are a guy that's not in standing to win, unless you're on a top team.
No, it's not G-Flow rider. Sorry,
yes, a G-Flow. Who's
no,
that?
It seems that this young Jamal Murray, he rides for Seatong. So
okay.
The same young man who took off earlier yesterday is Murray. But
exactly.
He's riding solo, so then guys now. The guys in my brother, they chase him. They will just leave him out of front.
Right. So you want to be aware also, Donis, of the guys them that's closest to you in terms of time, right? You have to and make sure that the guys them that are very close to you in time, you keep them in check. The guys them that are far away in time, you just keep them in a manageable position where when you decide that you want to chase, that you could reel them back in rather than have them run on the road 7, 6, 5 minutes and know you cannot catch up, right? So the guys them right now that's in GC standing, they should be riding defensive right now. They don't need to do nothing early.
Yeah. At the same time, the junior riders are lined up about to start their event, so they look like they can get some coverage today.
Oh, nice.
That's great. They're not great. You can see the leader there, Devin Major. We have the G-Flow riders and the Valvoline riders. We have Chavaria riders lined up, ready to take off.
Man, it seems that no race, Donis, no go off without G-Flow being, those G-Flow are really in the front, right?
Yeah,
so they got numbers. I don't know what's the team name that's in like a yellow
that's
and
Chavaria.
black.
That's Chavaria.
Okay, good.
Chavaria.
So,
yes, so we can see on the other side, we can see Chavaria coming across. So a few riders out front. Is that Nation Isigiri or is that Dijan Hyde? The person looking back, that look like Nation Isigiri.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough for me to see on the small screen. Yes, folks, I want to say good morning. I left pretty early. Poor wife may not bed to sleep, so I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife, always allowing me to do what I love, broadcasting, cycling. So good morning, my love. Again, thank you.
Yes.
And all my family members and friends. Not too much friends, so we can't big up everybody, but in general,
they know who you're talking about, right?
Yeah. Big up to all our cycling friends. They know who they are. They always text me, message me. You guys are real cycling fans, and so we appreciate you guys. You keep cycling, alive too. Yeah.
Alive and well.
Yeah, alive. They have already some small separations, but look at it. If
you notice, Eric Trapp.
Yeah. The Alliance, no sign of panic. They just get on the front and try, because as soon as they turn right onto the Mountain Pine Ridge Road, you will see the separation. You will see the difference.
Yes, and you don't want to go after a guy that's 3 minutes off the front, right? That's like 3 minutes off in the standing, 2 minutes off. You want to leave that, but you want to make it manageable doing it. So I think that's what's going to happen today. That Alliance will control the race now. But if I was the opposing team, I would put pressure on the Alliance doing this. I would start attacking and force Alliance to chase and use their leg. That's what a domestique do. A domestique don't necessarily have to win or just pace for the domestique. Is just to disrupt anything that you're trying to do. So you send a guy off the front doing this, have the other opposing team chase. You sit back on them, let they use out their legs.
Yeah,
so I think that's what you're seeing right there. G-Flow. That's what G-Flow is coached, so they know what to do.
That's young Eric Trapp off the front. Young Eric Trapp trying to make a bid for it. Young Eric Trapp heading towards a Central Farm. Yes, and once you pass Central Farm, you're there at Georgeville. So we are fast approaching the cutoff to the Georgeville Road. We pray that we don't have major drop in signal there. This will be beyond our control.
Well, at least you mentioned it. This doing this to the fans at least they're aware. But from what I'm hearing is that if there's a drop, it won't be for long because they have some area there that do have tower in that section. Well, I don't know. I've never been there, so don't quote me. But the couple of the guys that live up here say that that's usually on the downhill. You won't get coverage. So let's see what's gonna happen.
Yes, young Eric Trapp of G-Flow on a march early this morning, trying to cause some ruction and destruction in the peloton. A pleasant good morning to all our cycling fans. We want to big up Digi, the BTB, Powerade, the Belize City Council, M&M, Digi Valentine for sponsoring this great event. We want to big up the tech guys, Mr. Herlan. We have Abdul, Rajat Marston, and who's the next guy? Paul? What is your name? Can't remember my name. Yeah, I can't remember my name. But we want to big up the guys in control, because without them, this broadcast won't be possible, Dave. And thank you for being such a great partner in crime,
co-host. Thanks, Donis. Yes, man, it's a pleasure also, Donis. But I still need to get back to the smithereens. I don't know if there will be Skittles scattering today, Donis.
Yeah, well, definitely Skittles.
It already look like it, Donis.
Yeah. Well, one of my friends here in Boston, right? His name is Mr. Kevin Logan, right? So we had a race to finish, and I find some crab scatter all over the place, and the man said, "Do you want to scatter like crab too?" So Kevin Logan scatter like crab. So definitely there will be a lot of shake up today. A lot of riders will be scattered all over the tarmac. Indeed, it's 2 hard laps, Dave, and I can emphasize how difficult this stage will be. It's the Queen stage, and this will determine who will be the 2025 Digi Valentine's champions.
Yes. So don't start to watch this right here with Eric Trapp, right? You see, the simplest might look. The thing is that if Eric Trapp enter the hills before the other riders, he can just go at his own pace up the hill. So his climbing will be much easier because he just have to maintain. If the other guys start chase, sometimes it will take a lot of take away a lot of energy because now you have to pedal 2-3 times in order to get to Eric. So I see what Eric is doing here. He's forcing the Alliance team, which will be the closest team right there, and the team that is picked to win, put pressure on them.
Yeah.
See, if you notice how the back group is going steady and how Eric Trapp is going, because he already know if I put 2 minutes on you to get to the hill, I can take my time and just climb the hills. I don't have to be under no pressure.
Right.
The pressure will actually be on the peloton, and that's where the race will scatter into pieces, because when the peloton start chasing Eric, a lot of guys that can't climb well will get dropped.
Yeah. Well, I covered a few races today, and as soon as we reach about 2 or 3 miles in that mountainous road, that then you start to see the separation.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes. But like I mentioned, I guess this team had their meeting, the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, and they said, we won't panic. We'll stay together. We'll cover the guys there, and so. Some of these riders, the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance riders, won't complete this race because they will put their all for their leader, Carlton Robinson. We can see at this moment there's more attack off the front.
The Lozano off the front.
And we are fast approaching the cutoff at Georgeville to go on the Mountain Pine Road. Eric Trapp still out front, still,
One of the things that we're hearing also, Don, is that people are already starting making excuses to say that. One of the things I've been hearing out there from the fans is that the tour didn't have a lot of the heavy hitters or the top riders, right? And so it's kind of unfair because whoever win, they will be like, okay, the best rider wasn't there. I don't believe in that, Donis. If you didn't show up and you wasn't there, that's irrelevant. Whoever win, and I just want fans to know that, because to me it's unfair to a guy go out there, ride 100 miles, 60 miles, 2 laps, and then after he wins the race, you tell him, well, nobody, no. If your guy was that good, then, and he shouldn't, the guys that's not here choose not to be here, other than Chav and Jiven, and I want to shout out to them, Donis. Those guys doing a tour in the States and they're riding real well. So, if there was a reason, a good enough reason, then yes. But if you just choose to not show up, it's kind of unfair to turn around and say, well, you won because so-and-so didn't ride, so-and-so didn't ride. If that's the case, Donis, everyone that win across country, we can make an excuse why they won because so-and-so didn't show up. So,
yeah. At this moment,
that's a female?
The female are lineup. I think we have about 5 riders at the starting line. We have Francine Gigley, who wears the leader's jersey. We have Gabriel Lovell. We have Irene Baki. We have young Paulita Chavaria, and we have young Liane Chuto. So 5 riders. We just saw that young Eric Trapp is already on the
and the move.
He has done make a right turn onto the Mountain Pine Ridge Road.
Okay.
So we are with the 5 ladies who will take on this course 1 lap. So this should be interesting. 5 ladies, like I mentioned. This. We don't have signal drop through the.
You have signal drop through
the Mountain Pine Ridge Road. So already, it's freezing up. So folks have to understand.
That's the drawback. This tour will get done is the drop in a service.
Yeah. So
because like I said, people in diaspora, and we want to shout out the Belize and in diaspora watching, and you know, these people they tune in every week doing this, whether it's CFB, whether it's weekend wars. Yes, they just love the races, and right now they're probably disappointed right now. So they just have to be patient, and that they're supposed to come back up at any time. So,
so the ladies are off. The ladies are off. 5 ladies.
I was talking to one of my friends. I said, man, we already got used to something because back in the time we had used to listen to our radio, right?
Right.
But now we got you can see doing this. When people can see doing this and you take that away from them, man, they're not. Yeah. So we could say Eric. We could see Eric came back up. It looks like he's still in the lead.
Yeah. So we asked the fans.
Be patient.
Be patient. Yeah.
Donuts don't have nothing to do with this.
No. So Donuts have nothing for this. If my advice, if Mr. Donuts was there, my advice would be to the organizers.
To record it?
Because you want to stream these races, I would never, even though it's a nice course, I would never have the race through those terrain because of the drop in signal. And like I say, we can't blame the tech guys. It's just that we don't have the amount
it's the location,
Right, and we don't have the amount of towers to send signal. I don't really know much about tech, right? But I would advise the organizers find a course that we have limited braking transmission because fans get very angry when they can't see their race. They want to see their race. We have spoiled them, right? We have spoiled them in a sense. So, yeah.
I also think too, Donis, to be fair, that I think what happened with CFB and the organizers that when they was doing the races on the flats, Belize don't have too many places that's hilly. And so one of the drop back was that you're giving these guys not but flats to ride races in, and when they go outside they have to ride, on the international they have to ride hills. So when they was picking the course, they said, okay, then they had a choice to choose between either ride the hills or reception, I think. Right. But that's what goes into planning, and I feel like they was under pressure to put a race in the hills, right? But I'm a big fan also, Donis, of South Stan Creek, Hummingbird, beautiful to race, right? Yeah. So next time, I feel like as time progresses, I think hopefully next year they could have enough towers so the reception is much better. Or if not, they could agree on a location that they sure they will have reception in. Yes, because it's a hard thing to tell fans doing this that, man, thing drop. They don't want to hear that. Belizeans don't want to hear that, right? So nothing drop, you know. So I think that's the pressure right there. Because also remember yesterday, Donis, that race was supposed to be to Orange Walk, right. And then last minute they changed it over and changed it to the Western Road. And I think maybe if you notice the coastal road is flat, so maybe they could maybe pick a better terrain. But like I said, Donis, sometimes these decisions comes down to us, you know, because that it was like the last 2-3 days they made that decision based on the road condition on the Orange Walk Road, right, and they changed it. So I think those changes, so those are two things they can look into for races to come and be in a situation whereas you could get a little bit of hills, you could get your reception and you could get your mileage in and see what happened.
Yeah. The Hummingbird don't have much drop. They have a few drops, but the Hummingbird would have been an excellent choice. And yesterday I would have taken it all the way to Belmopan, roundabout and back.
Yes.
It was left to me, you know, and then that way you have far less drop in signal, and so the fans might enjoy the race more. The reason that you have streaming is to let the fans see their riders, see the race, and enjoy the race. But like I said, it's a learning experience.
Yes, I think so too.
And we hope they listen and learn from these little glitches. It's all part of progress, Dave. All part of progress. Everything they try, everything you have to try. I remember watching the launch of a space shuttle, and the space shuttle blew up because one O-ring was bad. One O-ring would cost like must about $10. Malfunction, and the whole space shuttle and all the astronauts inside, you know, paid with their life, perish, and so everything, nothing is foolproof. We are human. We will make mistakes, but we can learn from mistakes and move forward.
I totally agree. And remember, Belize is very young and new to this, Donis.
Yeah.
It might sound like we've been doing this, the live stream and stuff, but we actually new. So I figure they will improve as time go by.
Yeah. The same thing with broadcasting. If anybody would have told me that I would get into broadcasting, especially sporting broadcasting, I had
You was just doing it as a pastime, fun thing.
Yes, as a fun thing. But as we go along, I said, what can I do to make this better?
Yes.
I actually get in front of the mirror, and the guy say, "You're crazy." I get in front of the mirror and they talk about a phantom race. Understand? To get used to talking and the mic and keeping the sport with some excitement, and that's how you learn. Like I said, no kind of experience. There's Oscar Curios, Dave. That's a big man passing in front of you right here.
Yeah, he's putting in his miles, bro.
And Michael. So,
yeah.
we went outside here.
Next week he will be out there. I know he'll do catchable next week.
So Oscar is training, folks. At this moment, all we can do is wait for the signal to come back, and so me and Dave is here, trying to keep you guys occupied and kind of update you if we have any. We wish we have somebody have an update and telling us. So our tech guys will try to reach to someone who can give us updates so we can pass it on to you, the fans. Yeah, Dave, I made a lot of mistakes. Sometimes I call, like yesterday I went back and I watched the thing and I said, I continue to say, I said Tariq Khan or more than once when it was Tariq Flowers, but these things slip your mind. I mean, you don't intentionally be like, but we are humans, we will make mistakes, and you don't be harsh on somebody because you make a small mistake. That's all part of life, that's all part of learning experience.
I see you start something new, Donis, that I like where sometimes riders go to the shop, stop by maybe, and you interview them. I think that's cool, right? Coming from straight out the shop, I kind of like that idea. Right?
Yeah, well, it's something I wanted to do a long time, and I want to give each and every cyclist a moment, regardless. We just want to interview or have a little discussion with lone champions. You have some of the guys that will be domestic maybe their whole career, but you have to give them their little moments and speaking to the kids and saying I love that. So I will continue to do it. Actually, I want to ask some of the fans then come in and say what they love about cycling and their take on it. So I will continue to do that, and so I invite anybody who wants to come to the shop, especially the riders, ask other riders to come in, see a few words. And I like how we had a family, like we had Smokes Glenn and his family, Smokes and his two kids, and no doubt that those two kids, Jeroy and Jamila, will be cycling sensation in the near future.
Yes.
I can see it because their dad is passionate about sports. He lives his life is all about family and sports. You understand? And we hope that these type of stuff will catch on like wildfire, right? We don't want, we always say, we hate negativity and violence. We like to share love and true sports. Look at countries that have made their country great through sports. Simply, Jamaica right there, Usain Bolt and all those girls that make Jamaica a household names for the world and have great athletes.
Yes, Donis, and that's what I was saying earlier, that sports and any cycling, whether it's cycling, any type of sports, the first thing it instills in athletes is a level of discipline. Right, in terms of how you sleep and how you eat, because you can't hang out till late, you can't bleach. And that's why if you notice, Donis, a lot of athletes look young when they get old, and people wonder why. It's because their whole life, they live a very sheltered life in terms of resting and stuff. And you know that don't work with sports. So once you get into sports, a lot of the bad habits that get tossed through the window. Yeah. You have friends that used to hang out with at school, and when you get out there, they become some different from you, and you start doing sports. You see the big difference as time progresses. So I'm a big fan also, Donis, of doing sports.
So we're back up there.
We're back up, and you see G Flow on the front.
See the young Brandizul just passing us. The young Brandizul, she'll be taking part in the race next week. Young Brandizul will be competing in the Alfred Park race. Yes, it came up, but it dropped again. Yeah. So that's the issue. Dave. Going back to sport like we talk. these young kids, because they get disciplined, they will grow up to be adults.
Right.
And they are future leaders of our country. And because of sports, it teaches discipline, and they will make conscious decision when they will say, you know, well, when I was a athlete, these, you know, you have to abide, you have to work on
standards,
standards.
Yeah.
And so you will look out for the interests of your country and your fellow citizens, right? So I always encourage getting sports. We know how I look for, we have lone thug to run the country. We can't have to run the country. That a total disaster. We don't want disaster. This is Mother's Nature best kept secret, and we want to keep it that way. We want to share love and you know, I advocate for peace and love, dear.
Yes. And donors, we have to commend a lot of the people living in the States too. Donors have keep supporting a lot of these riders, because as you know, a lot of them have inspiration, they want to ride, but maybe they don't have the finance, and a lot of people in the States is contributing, whether it's in parts, whether it's in a bike frame. It might not be the top bike, but still it's a start. Because I believe donors is not where you start, where you finish.
Yeah.
You might have a cheap bicycle now, but when you start show your talent, then somebody will pick you up, and that's how it works. You know what time you have to prove yourself before you get any sponsorship, because one of the first things sponsors ask you is, what's your name?
So you don't know name, right?
So I think that goes a long way, like, you know, in terms of the support. We want to say you guys are watching right now the Stage 3 circuit race of the Valentine's Digi Tour. Brought to you by DJ Powerade, CFB, M&M's, and BTB Tourist Board.
Dave, as you are on that topic of people who live in the diaspora who support cycling, the amount of message I get from so many families abroad expressing their sincere gratitude for what we are doing, especially what I'm doing. They said, Andrew, what you're doing, we're sitting here in the US in the cold weather, and we could sit in our living room and enjoy, you know, a bicycle race back in Belize, and even seeing the beauty of the landscape, because people are saying, man, what your green there.
They don't know Belize look, yes.
Yes, and so they appreciate it, and a lot of them are silent people. They don't say much, but they give a whole lot, and the message that they send to me sometimes bring tears to my eyes, because it actually touches me, that knowing that I am making a difference.
Touching so many people.
Yeah, I didn't realize. You know, somebody called me, you know, my celebrity, all kind of thing, right? And I said,
so it's back again.
It's back again, so we can see the riders all there.
Oh, you know who I forgot to mention also in today's stage? You pick Carlton, I pick Sean Cad. Nobody talking about Justin Chavaria Jr. Donis.
Yes, he's right there.
He's a very good climber too. I mean, this is from these. I remember when I used to come through here when Chavaria there was kids Donis. They were riding bicycle Donis. They can sit. I mean, the seat was all the way flush to the top bar, you know. So Justin Chavaria will definitely be around Donis.
So
in today's race.
Right,
yes.
So we have some riders there, as we can see. That who is that? That's the Flores, Chevron Flores. We can see Eric Trapp
is still. See what I'm saying, Donis? No, Eric Trapp entering before the peloton. No, Eric Trapp is putting pressure on the peloton to chase, right? And you're gonna have like young. I forget also to mention Jalen Briseno. You saw it, right? I was talking to one of my friends. He said, "Man, whenever you talk about cycling, you always bring up Jalen Briseno name, right?"
Baby assassin.
Yes, and he said, if you notice yesterday, he didn't do a lot of work yesterday.
No,
and with Eric Trapp out front, he can get a free ride sitting down and force Alliance to chase Eric.
Yeah. So that's what I mentioned, Dave, that the reason G Flow they send off Eric Trapp off the front, because when they send off Eric Trapp, then guys just can't watch Eric Trapp ride off. They have to make sure that they control. But the same time, young Briseno, the 16, Holster, the 16, and so they try to get all the domestics for Anthony Male Digi Alliance. And so when the attacks and start, sometimes you find that you be one-on-one with the top leaders, like Carlton, Jalen, Giovanni Lovell, who else? We have a rolling shutter. We have Dijan Hyde. Well, we have Sean Cad. And I think Sean Cad
rides for PMA,
yeah.
He's a survivor, so it's not like he's going to quit. No, there's no
Yeah,
quitting in him unless there's a bicycle difficulty.
Right.
But also doing this, if I was Team Alliance, I wouldn't panic. I would stay on the front and make the lead manageable. So if you could keep him within a range of 1 minute, or just keep him in a range when you decide to start chase, you don't have to mount a big chase, right? So that's the backdrop to that, is that nothing wrong with having him out there, but you don't want him to put 2-3 minutes on you the first lap. That's not good, right? Because that's only that. He will build confidence also. So he will have a reason not to quit because he got 3 minutes. So you want to make it manageable. Carlton shouldn't be doing no work right now.
No work.
Alliance should be going around, taking turn on the front. When it gets to Carlton time to pace, he don't come up front. He wants all his leg, because I'm telling you, the second lap will be grueling doing this.
Definitely, that's a second dose. I mean, if I think the first lap will be back again.
So the field is basically intact. So they're just tempering right now doing this.
And it's still
Alliance.
It's still Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance, marching. Because if Baron Pope, the sacrifice himself. He definitely sacrificed himself, sitting in the second position, dancing in the pedals is young...
Flores, that's Flores right there going on the front.
That smokes now.
Smokes?
Tariq Flowers was sitting behind Baron Pope, but there was an attack off by a SPD rider. It seems like Smokes Gladden, and there is Mr. Alford, James Alford, big powerhouse for Team Santinos.
You know who we haven't mentioned? Either Donis, Leon Leslie also. Leon Leslie live up in this area also.
Well, let's add in backyard too.
Yes,
he was
that's
a
what I'm
former member of
saying.
the G4 cycling team.
So he's training. He trains. So he's familiar with the terrain too. So that's what I'm saying, is that the way how the race set up, man, there's a lot of guys right now that we're not mentioning that probably will be around on the end.
That's young Flores.
Yeah, that's young Flores.
Young Flores
You know, Flores mentioned to me this morning, right? And honestly, I didn't take him serious, but no, he was like, you know what? I want to be in that podium today. He honestly said that, and that's a good way to think, right?
Exactly, you have to think positive.
Yes, he said he wants to be on the podium today, so we'll see what Flores do, man. But I don't know if Flores rode these hills before not doing this, because sometimes the mind tell you stuff the body can't do. So yeah.
So he's still young Eric Chop out front.
He have a nice pace too, Donis. His tempo is real nice. His cadence, everything.
They've slightly inclined there, although that looks so small. That really skinny legs. Yeah, and these are the earlier part of the climb. The climb that we call the 7 miles. It's 7 miles in, but it's almost a mile of constantly up. I remember when I climb, you go sideways and all, right foot. When I cover the race and say Oscar and I fly up, then think they attack up there and baby Chava, I say, holy smoly.
In the Masters race, I look for Roque Matos to ride with also, Donis. He familiar with this terrain. Roque do a lot of hill work. And he might not be the fastest guy on the hill, but I tell you what, he will finish today. He will do that 2 laps for sure.
Still marching on the front. The Anthony Mallet, Digi Alliance, holding their foot, not allowing anyone to, they just say allow guys to escape, but not far. They will just keep them at bay. The master rider, Byron Pope, followed by his teammate, Tariq Flowers, still holding his position and doing that steady grind. So, like I mentioned, these guys will bury themselves in the ground for their leaders, for their leader. And you can see Carlton looking smooth, sitting in about 4th position.
And Carlton was second last year in this race, so he really wants to win this one. He said yesterday that he was second last year. He don't want to do second again this year.
Yes, so Carlton definitely said he wants to.
We look to see him. Yeah. But some guys might have an objection to that, don't they? So we will wait and see, no?
So young Eric Chop still out front, still dancing in the spell. Once you see what I saw, they have to know that the climb, the climb, right? So once you see what I saw, because then they try to pick up momentum for move onwards. Yes, folks, this is the final stage, the Queen stage, the Digi Valentine's Cycling Tour 2025. Again, Dave, I want to big up all the people making it possible. I want to big up Digi, the BTB, the Belize City Council, PowerAid, Digi Wallet, M&M's Engineering and the Cycling Federation of Belize. Big up our tech guys here. We have Herland, we have Roger Marston, and the road we have Abdul and Cody. Yep. So I want to thank these guys.
I'm looking forward one day, Donis, to do this course, this Pine Ridge course that everybody talk about.
You all ready?
Yeah, I want to ride. Not in a race, no.
Yeah.
Just at my own pace, right?
Yeah. Let me give you one word of advice or make sure you have
fuel.
Fuel, but make sure you have a cassette at the back. We have at least on 30 people. Right?
What was the gear that you fixed? You said
I used 34. 34.
Man, right? you riding a tricycle doing this?
Yes. But hello,
it was easy.
Going up Monkey Falls, it was easy for me, right? I'm not going too fast, but I see guys fall off and back the
young Deshaun Hyde right there waving. That tells me he's feeling good.
Yeah, Deshaun Hyde, yeah. He's in hot pursuit of someone. I'm not sure if he's in front of the crew. He was in front of the crew. And we can see Liam Stewart. You spoke about Liam Stewart.
Liam is a good rider too, Donis, and he's in position for the Masters.
There is young Christopher Waite. He knows that road well. And Justin Chavaria right on the wheel. There's Carlton Robinson moving up. Folks, like the race is start to blow to smithereens. There is a young baby assassin dancing out of the seat. Dave is all hell break loose. Your boy, Sean Cad. And this is where the separation started. Young Thoroughbred. Yes,
Castro.
Young baby Thoroughbred. Castro.
Castro said, to get up these stairs. That's what he said yesterday. We know to get up the stairs. So we'll see today.
Yeah. Look at it. We can see young Christopher Waite. This young kid ride very excellent too. He rode...
look at his cadence.
Yes,
awesome.
Dancing out of the saddle.
He putting the pressure on the field, Donis.
And that on a climb right there, Dave, that's a climb. And so he's definitely putting some pressure on the field. And if you can see riders behind, scattered all over. Folks, now you can see it's been blown to smithereens. They can use the word.
I could tell through the hike. Just look at the side where the hill got cut from.
Exactly. It's see the steep climb.
Yes.
So young Christopher Waite.
Donis, I predict some people are going to walk through today, Donis.
Yes. After one lap and you have to go through the second lap.
I think the second lap we'll see some walking.
So definitely young Christopher Waite just out front of the main field of riders in hot pursuit. Can make out the riders good, but in the group, just a small, it's a small group. They have a very small group, but young Christopher Waite riding for
hats goes off to the weekend warriors them that took part.
Yes, they are
elite, open elite tour.
They are man with brave heart indeed.
Through the roughest hills them. Yeah.
So
he got a good cadence, Donis. It seems that he's going to all out, man. He's not saving nothing.
Yeah,
he's right there. He's rolling. I wonder if he probably trying to bridge to Eric Trapp. See, that's the thing right there. If him and Eric Trapp get out there together and start work together, you never know, Donis.
There's someone in front of him, I believe. He's in hot pursuit. He have opened a small gap between himself and the main field of riders, who have definitely been separated, scattered all over the tarmac. Yes, I could feel I could feel the pain. I can feel the pain because I've been through it when I could feel the pain, and these guys are riding a much higher pace than I did. I mean, I ride pretty slow. They probably beat me most about nearly half an hour. But young Christopher Waite, this is a rundown. And we have not even reached the hard climate that I tell you is
really?
7 miles in. Yes, they call it the 7 mile climb.
Oh, so they're not even to the 7 miles
climb.
Yeah.
And then when you reach the Monkey Falls, then that's another that like a step that they're right in front of you. Stand right up. Well, young Christopher.
I always say, man, cyclists, you have to have a high pain threshold, Donis.
It's not
cycling. Yes, cycling and running, man. You have to have a high pain threshold. Because it's just you alone on that machine, or you alone running. That's not no easy task.
I always say cycling is not for the faint of heart. If you're not ready for it, don't come out, because
and it tells how cyclists are wired, Donis. Because you would punish today and struggle, and the next week you go back and do the same thing.
Yeah. Look at that. You can see Sean Cad come across with young baby Thoroughbred there. We can see that's who that rider? That's the young Rojas, right? Yes, Rojas there. We can see Chav. We can see the young Fern, Richie Rosado, Leon Leslie. On the other side, we see a G-Flow rider. Who's a G-Flow rider there? There's a young Christopher Waite again. So they have caught up to Christopher Waite. Looking to see the leader's jersey. Not seeing the leader's jersey. Pushing on the front, we have Leon Leslie. Leon Leslie,
There
the match.
goes
There's young baby
assassin.
assassin. Young baby assassin, Jalen Briseño. Dave, we spoke about him. We spoke about young Jalen.
And you notice which wheel he's on right there,
yes,
right? You see whose wheel he's on?
Right, exactly. He's on
Leon
the
Leslie.
Leon Leslie. Farmer teammate. Look at the riders.
I want to see this battle, don't it?
Yes, man. We hope we don't have no more drop. Yes, the battle is on. Leon Leslie on the front.
Leon Leslie, both of them have great cadence too, if
yes,
you notice their cadence.
Yes, Leon Leslie on the front, turning up the pressure, probably doing some 22 miles an hour.
Look just so relaxed, don't it?
Yes, young baby assassin Jalen Briseño taking over the pace, folks, as we are in full charge here on the Mountain Pine Ridge Road in the Digi Valentine Cycling Tour stage, the Queen stage. Here comes Giovanni Lovell. I can see outside.
It's two different lines right there.
Yes, you see up on the outside. Just now I see Liam Stewart blowing past. These guys are going all out war on the tarmac, folks, as they fly through the Mountain Pine Ridge Road. There's Giovanni Lovell. There's young. This is on the front is Leon.
And Liam is a tough
Liam at the front laying down the law. The old master Liam Stewart laying down the law. Been followed closely by Giovanni Lovell.
Tariq Flowers. Carlton Robinson.
The leader, have moved up. Seen the danger, folks. This is what we want to see. All out war and tarmac. Watch our legs scream, lungs scream. There is young
Justin Charaya Jr.
And I think that's Hollister Baptist. Hollister Baptist sitting on the wheel. Is that Hollister Baptist sitting on the wheel of the leader, Carlton Robinson? Folks, a beautiful day here. Do you ever feel the heat behind me?
Yes, it's
man.
We
feel it. We feel it. And here go Shankad. There go Shankad. Shankad on the move. Shankad decided to turn onto the Crystal Ray San Antonio Road. So then don't cross the 7 mile. So that climb, maybe a 7 mile climb, but they made that right turn onto the and Shankad.
One thing I know about Shankad,
he's a one-man army.
Yes, leave him alone, let him have his way, and then later on, don't mess with him because you see the speed that he went through that turn with. Man.
Shankad, a one-man army. Why?
I think he's a little bit confident after yesterday, right? Because he was saying that he was not putting in a lot of ride. And I think after riding how he rode yesterday with the 100 miles ride and was able to stay in the break and then end up finishing with the guys, I think that's a booster right there.
Dave McAgee, wali thing right here, and Shankad is working down in Griga, and he rides along with the Great Temper. He rides through the so. Shankad is tricky too, so you have to be. He's very quiet. He's very quiet. He won't let out his secret. But the name Shankad is no stranger to the media, to the fans,
cycling, yes,
and to cycling. And Shankad can hold his foot. Yes, and he can be a one-man army. And like I said, Anthony Mala Digi Alliance will be embarrassed if they allow one rider from PMA destroying the whole team. So they have to, they can't panic. They have to hold their foot, make sure their leader, you don't want to put the leader too quick. Remember, they will have to do a second lap, so they have to know how to manage Shankad, because once he break loose, all hell. And
Shankad have a great resume too, because remember Shankad won a junior cross country, if I'm not mistaken, and Shankad used to race. Shankad was racing over the border in Mexico. Don's family is like 17, 18 years old, man. So he have a lot of experience. He actually was racing on a team over there. So he got that kind of talent, man. And one day I saw him. I saw him at Hattieville roundabout, right? And asked him where he was going. He rode from Cayo to Belize and back, and that was his first day. He took a break off, and the first day he went Cayo, Belize, Cayo. I was like, where you going? He said, yeah, I'm going back from Belize, going back to Cayo. Yeah, that day. They got that. That's why he shows yesterday. He ride 100 miles yesterday.
Yeah. And how he said that, like, he said, like, oh, like you know, like, we're going to the shop. Like, we technically ride to the shop, right? Or whatever. And he said, oh, just go back to Cayo. Like, I mean, Cayo is 70 miles away from Belize. Yeah, just go back to Cayo. So that's the chat of a confident person. So
there was a race through these hills before, and he got away. I'm not sure if it's either was the Valvoline team or the G Flow team, and he went head to head with them. It was like a 3-on-1.
So back Shankad all alone. I'm not sure. And he have caught.
They look like they caught Eric Trapp.
I don't know. Maybe they have caught Eric Trapp, but Shankad all alone heading through the
By doing this, they're teasing me with the lyre every time I look and see, we believe and we know the doing this, we want to see. You take that sneak peek and then you get cut off, you're mad.
Yeah.
You want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
See these guys putting in their work. Tell the donors, because cycling is big in Cayo, man.
Young kids putting in their miles. We are here inside Nassau in beautiful.
The guy don't have no seat on his bike.
Oh, that's Shane Jones. Shane Jones, he take off his seat for train.
Well,
He take off his seat and jog for Belize to Belmopan and back. Yeah. But want to shout out as the Wheel Turns crew, guys. Morning. Pal, the Real Talk. Good morning. You're tuning in.
Yeah, Pal tuning in right now.
By
Pal, me hot yesterday to do honest.
Yeah.
I said him and respond to him, wait till everything over, he not afraid for say. I said, left me alone, because he said something, so doesn't make him have his leeway. But yeah, I want to shout out Real Talk. We want to shout out Sek Bowman also, Donis, that's doing the bike chat. He's doing the meet and greet in Bird's Isle on the week before, I think the Sunday before cross country.
Yeah, 13 of April.
Right. It's going to be a family affair. Bring out the family, the kids, food, drinks. The riders the registered rider will take part in the cross country will have free food, free drinks, and everybody else have to pay their way doing this.
Yeah.
I might just sign up doing this just to get on a plate and then scratch out my name, no?
Yeah.
But yeah, we want a big up segment, and I think that was a good thing he did, Donis. He also did the Legend Night. Donis, I enjoyed myself at the Legend Night. To be honest, I didn't expect it to be that good. Honestly, I was like, this is the first time he did very good. So yeah,
we're back again. We can see the
Tariq Flowers on the front. We've noticed again the Alliance is controlling the race. There goes Pope. Man, I got to commend Pope for today, man. I mean, Pope is really putting in his work.
They are getting on the front, trying to manage that gap. Sean Cad have attacked Byron Pope, giving his all, laying down himself. You saw how you have his shirt open, you know it's very hot, Dave. We are right here.
And this is only one, they have finished one lap yet, Donis. You got to do this again.
Yep, so they will pass here in probably in the next half an hour or so. They probably pass here in front of us. We'll see, we can do a time gap, so we wish we could get a time gap if any of the officials out there could send to the tech guys and let us know what's the time gap between Sean Cad and the main field of riders that has the main players and the leader of the tour, Carlton Robinson. Yes, Byron Pope on the front trying to control that.
It's hot, don't it? I already know it's hot through there because I see how Byron Pope shirt front is open and he's sipping. Right. Donis, this is where youth, being young, can help you because you could tolerate more of this kind of weather than an older person, I think. But an older person will have to be in very good condition in order to deal with somebody that's naturally young, no? So I figure after 2 laps, you got guys like Tariq Flowers, Jalen Briseno, Leon Leslie. These guys like built. Donis, you saw those kids built Donis?
Straight to shape.
They're lean. You know what I mean? Like them dudes lean Donis is like, I mean, yeah, they can get up the hill much faster and a heavier guy. So.
Yeah, so the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance controlling the main field of riders of all their players line up. We can see Mr. Alford moving up on the outside. I saw Giovanni Lovell sitting on the wheel of Carlton Robinson or close by. So the main players are paying keen attention, and this is where we want to explain to fans. This is how a tour should ride.
Yeah, goes one of my top rider right there, one of my favorite riders.
Oh, yes, Ali Lozano right there.
I tried to give him some boost this morning, but he wasn't having it. But I was like, no, this is not my terrain at all. He didn't want to take up he didn't want to take up that responsibility this morning.
Sean Cad is back in the field.
So they caught him.
Yeah, Sean Cad is back in the field. So.
Oh, he will try again.
Yeah, so the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance have calmed the storm, have out the flame, the fireworks. So all the riders are sitting. Let us see, there is young baby assassin.
A lot of people still, you have the guy, what's the name of the kid right there? Kenyon Stanford right there. He's strong doing
this. All the main players. I'm telling you, I'm very impressed with young Richie Rosado and the young man, Jamal Murray. He's riding all alone. He rides for Seatong. And see the young Christopher Wade. These are young riders that just came from junior and they are holding their fort. a few riders, see, they're still dancing
Donis,
out.
I'm impressed at the speed too, Donis. They're not going slow, bro.
No,
if you look at the
cadence,
cadence, they're not going slow. That comes a long way from, our time, Donis, from 17 miles an hour. The guys look like they're at least doing 21, 22 miles an hour right there.
And you can see the mountain side, so it's mountain that is cut down, and so it's definitely definitely a difficult
course.
That
road, Donis, there's nothing through there, man. You got to have everything before you enter.
Yes, no shop, nothing at all.
Yes.
You have to make sure you fuel up, get all the food in. There is Dylan Levy. Right there too, Dylan.
Strong rider again.
You know why I respect riders like the heavier guys like Dylan and the guys who have the weight. Even at Lee, the guys have more weight, and so it's hard to. You ever try back on 5 gallon ball up on a step and feel the weight? So if a rider weighs 100 pounds and you weigh 150 pounds, that will really curb 50 pounds more.
But
how heavy 5 gallon?
Boy, I don't know.
40 pounds also, right? But
you got nice weight.
Yeah.
But also, you know what I noticed also, some guys, their strength to weight ratio is amazing, because in the pro field you had guys like Tom Bonin was no small dude. Jan Ulrich was no small dude. The top sprinter that used to always be batting the tall German kid.
Ulrich.
Right?
Yeah,
so and they won. So it tells me that also, because Tambone won World Championship, I think, or Paris-Roubaix. So that shows me that some guys doing this could manage their weight. I wouldn't happen to be one of those guys.
We can also see there, we see Dijon Hyde from Rolling Shutter, along with the young Delton Rojas also of Rolling Shutter still there.
And for some reason, we have a bunch of weekend warriors right there, don't you? You have Heno, you have Smokes.
Yeah, Smokes is right there. I think I saw Joshua Fuller. I think I saw Joshua Fuller there. Greg Lovell is still there. So that's Joshua, right? Yeah, Joshua Fuller is still there for Team Santinos.
Like I said, they're climbing and they're not going slow, Donis. They're not struggling.
Yeah.
Not as yet.
And there is a move off the front. Seems that is that a rider from?
That's
Budget?
Liam.
No,
that's Liam Stewart in the second right
remember
there.
Alan Passe, I don't know if that's on budget or that what kind of jersey that is that?
That's Shutters.
No, the Jan giving a go at it. Why D-Wade the boy do good?
Why are we glad? They're glad they never make this man right last week, man.
The man away for the camera, D-Wade, you see. This man cause ruction and destruction anyway. So Dijon Hyde doing his thing, riding for representing the Rolling Shutters. I know the fans, then they jump up there. Is powerful Liam Stewart, but Liam Stewart must give his kudos. And here goes again young Christopher Waite, followed by Jocelyn Jr., Carlton Robinson. Have to respond to the move. So you see team, he have to respond. There's young Rojas responding to the move. We can see Leon Leslie, we can see Sean Cad. He started to separate young baby Terabred there. Sitting at the back,
Tariq Flowers.
So we have young baby assassin Jalen Briseño.
There's a little split right there. Like the guys there start separate. A little bit of skittles, not a lot on the tarmac, but a little donuts.
I hope that the signal will drop when you reach Monkey Falls, because then you see when Monkey Falls is rough. This look like when a serious climb. I'm not sure if it's a Monkey Falls, but Monkey Falls is extremely tough, Dave. I think it's something like 21%. I'm not sure. Roque Matos probably could give me that information. Well, I know that when and there is go young Christopher Waite dancing out of that pedal as he make his way up this serious incline. Why this almost look like Monkey Falls to me. This almost look like Monkey Falls. I'm not sure. Almost no, it's not Monkey Falls. I don't believe it's Monkey Falls. I don't really know the highway that good, but it's definitely a steep climb. And Christopher Waite out front. And we can see all the riders. So definitely Eric Trapp have been caught. It's probably Monkey Falls indeed. There's a line there, so I think that's Monkey Falls indeed. That's a hard climb, yeah.
Yeah, that's the stronger riders.
I believe that because once you crest that climb, then it's run down.
Who's the rider out front doing this? What's his name?
That's young Christopher Waite riding for Team Valvoline.
Yes.
Oscar probably at home watching it and cheering on his teammate. Yeah, I believe that's Monkey Falls.
Oscar say, man, I will send my little soldiers today.
Yeah.
you know. But yes, guys, you're watching the Digi circuit race, Valentine's
The Queen
Tour,
Stage.
which is also known as the Queen Stage, sponsored by Digi Powerade, Belize, BTB, M&M, and CFB. We want to give shout out this morning to the president of the CFB, Mr. Glenn Flowers. He's not feeling too good, folks, but Mr. Glenn Flowers has been contributing big time to cycling in Belize, and we want to commend him for that. Good morning, Mr. Glenn. I hope you're watching wherever you are.
Yes, Mr. Glenn. Good morning. All the members of the Cycling Federation, all the volunteers. Like I said, we have our tech guys here. We have Raja, Marston. We have Herlan on the road. We have Abdul and Cody. Yep, these guys are doing some hard work, bringing this into your living room, folks. We are out here in the beautiful twin tongues of Santa Elena and San Ignacio. But Dave, when you do these things, when you pass, so much people they holler at you, they know you, but they know you, yeah. So I know that if I get hungry, I could go to a house and somebody give me a plate of food.
you work for CFB today, so everything is free, don't you? So I will capitalize on that. Don't take your shirt off, leave it on.
Yeah. Folks, so we can see the group of riders. They feel they have crested the climb and they are on the rundown. Quite a number of riders still in contact.
Yes, Donis.
The heavy hitters are still in contact.
I think the second lap, but that hill you're talking about, you might see a small separation, maybe 3-4 guys. And once it's separated, I guess the 3-4 guys will work together. But I think a lot of them is aware too, Donis, that's 2 laps. Say young Leon Leslie Donis, he probably got some to prove today.
Yeah, Leon Leslie on the front, followed by the baby assassin.
Okay.
Jalen Briseño. Your name and stick by your Jalen. Like it or not like it. Closely, we see Giovanni Lovell moving up on the wheel of young Jalen.
Giovanni is so pretty, man. The backdrop is so beautiful. Everything is just green, right? Beautiful.
Looking at it on the screen, but being out there, then you appreciate how beautiful the landscape is. So,
Donis, I'm amazed at the speed that these guys are not going slow, Donis.
Yes,
they're not going slow. I'm telling you, they are at least doing a 22 miles an hour from the cadence that I'm seeing.
And you see the big players up front. You can see Giovanni Lovell up front, young baby assassin up front. The leader right now, Carlton. You can see Chav. All these guys are making sure that they stay in the top group now, and watching each other. So that will make it interesting. All the top guys who have a chance of winning will pay keen attention. So, like, fans will follow certain riders. Today is not Byron Day. Today is not Tariq Day. It's not Fernando Rosado Day. It's Carlton Day. So they have to ride. And likewise with the other teams.
Line up behind the team.
Right, they have to support. They have to support. Yeah. So.
Because most of the time, the team would sit down and plan the tour who they want to win, or sometimes team will have a plan and then it changes because maybe the guy they want to lead or to win the tour maybe have a mishap, Donis, and then plans change and then
you have to go up the plan.
Go to the guy who maybe have the best time on the road and you ride around that rider. So
they make sure that I fuel up too. I drink crystal water. Crystal on me for this. Yes, drinking the crystal water. We feel the heat out there. We feel.
Yeah.
We know. We feel it. We feel the pain.
And Donis, a lot of guys don't know you have to keep on fueling because right now, as simple as it might look, you will burn a lot. You need sodium right now. You need not only water, you need a little bit of salt in the water. Yes, because it's going to be hot. Remember, they have not complete 1 lap, Donis.
Yeah.
So after they pass, they will turn right. They're going to come down the boulevard.
Pass right here.
Right. So when they turn in the second lap, then you will really,
So we are right here in the parking lot of the Shell gas station. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. I have one of my young friends right all the way to Cayo. Yes, folks, we are here in the beautiful twin towns of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. This is cycling country.
Belize is becoming a cycling predominant country.
Dave, if you have paid attention worldwide, that the sport of cycling have leaped. Watch the young African rider by the name of Bini Gamer. He have turned Eritrea into cycling is the #1 sport in Eritrea, and they have producing top riders, you understand? So, and then a lot of African countries, you have Rwanda, I mean, Sierra Leone, I mean, there are so many African countries, and the guys are signed pro contract. So, and you know what about Africa? Then guys, Latin America, marathon runners, so it comes in kind of natural.
Natural, yeah, to make that cross.
I bet you in a few more years, you will see how many people of color will participate in cycling, and the sport will continue to grow. You know, I love to see, this is our sport that we love. We could sit and talk cycling 24 hours, and we know our fans, they would sit and listen to us 24 hours if they have the time, because cycling is such a beautiful sport, a colorful sport, and so it's a beautiful thing. Is this live? This part is live? Is this live back? We are back live, and we can see the team Anthony Mala Digi Alliance marching again.
You know, looks good also, Donis. Lovell sitting right in there too, man.
Yes, he's paying attention.
Experience, right? That's where experience come in, Donis.
Yeah, so, and the pace again, the general, Byron Pope on the front, followed by Fernando Rosado. Just behind Fernando is the leader, Carlton Robinson, sitting in the perfect place, followed by Leon Leslie.
Donis, Byron Pope, Donis, I admire Byron Pope for his dedication, Donis, and how he have this team in check. You know, it look like he's a disciplinarian, Donis.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to talk about, is he a disciplinarian, Donis? Because he don't miss his ride, even in the rain, Donis, then go up on the road. So
yeah, I know Byron was his son age. His son age, his dad was got him into cycling. He was very small. The bike was small, and he had to see the buck. And his dad taught him well to be disciplined, and that's the reason why Byron is so successful in this sport. Nobody can tell Byron, let's go here. Byron say, no, I got my training, I got what I have to do. So
yes, discipline.
He's disciplined. He's very
and remember, he was a third place finisher in cross country.
Right? Yeah.
And he won a couple classics also, right? So yeah, that's and the team that they have around him look like younger riders, which is good, because you always want your leader to be somebody of discipline, right?
Right. I really am surprised that so many riders are still.
This is what I'm doing. The level of fitness. A lot of guys that's in shape in Belize right now. Yes.
So Dave, you have to. At one time, you remember back in the days, we just have season when you train, but now it's a year-round thing. You just have to.
You cannot take time off.
You can't take time off. If you take time off, you get left behind. If you take time off, you get left behind, because. Watch the Creme New Year's Day Cycling Classic. A lot of one time only a few riders come in, but almost a whole bunch coming together. So that show the level of fitness. Everybody are on almost even par, and so that will make the sports exciting. Having so many riders, it's not like one person dominating. You have riders, that are giving everybody a run for their money.
Yeah, and guys used to back in the days, don't when you think about it, a little bit forward time. Guys used to only pick up bike January. Or October, November, all year round they didn't ride bicycle. They just relax.
Yep.
And then when cross country come up, you take out your bike, start training.
Well, before they had, back in a few days, before they had the Creme New Year's Day Cycling Classic, that January man used to get on the bike and start to work out. And remember, cross country is like 3 months, so you don't have the condition.
Yeah,
but
the condition.
No, the guys, they done a journey, done the ride on a race with almost 100 miles.
I think a lot of the things that the cyclists learn in Belize is when they start do international races. They start seeing how the guys they ride all year round. Even the half season, some of them, when they do the half season, even if they don't ride their bike, they do cross training. Some guys do cycle cross, some guys ride mountain bike, some guys do some guys go to the gym. So it's not like the inactive way. They just put their bike in a car.
No, they don't. Yeah, I see someone go run and go do running like surf. They go like in the mountains, and they run up like so many mountains and so with a surf, have that hard impact on your knees, Yeah.
I used to go to cyclocross
so we are back live
races.
again. We are 2 rollers, so we are fast approaching where we are. So in a short while, these guys will fly past us. So we'll see the time gap. So this is live. We can see quite a number of riders still in contact. When I say, well, we don't know that the master ride, like and I say
you know who is a dark horse in this race. I don't feel like he will win it, But don't surprise if Liam Stewart finish in the top 10, Donis.
He will.
Yeah, he's tough like that, man. He can climb.
We can see it's look like Eric Chop want to break off the front again. It seems that Eric Chop want to break off the front again.
Well, Eric Chop, it look like right now Eric Chop is just putting pressure on the Alliance team, Donis, forcing them for after chase and work, which he should be doing because they are the leaders on the road.
So shortly they should be pass us.
They almost complete a lap, Donis?
Yeah, almost complete a lap. Complete a lap. What time they start?
Just minutes to 11.
Crystal Ray, they pass through Crystal Ray, so they sign Crystal Ray, so they pass through Crystal Ray, so not far. There's Eric Chop.
Two G-Flow,
two G-Flow riders there. We have Hollister Baptist and Eric Chop, two riders blazing a trail. So G-Flow is on the move, putting some pressure on
and like I said, this team is well coached and they got a disciplinarian for their coach.
Yeah, but right behind, the field is not having it at all. They are marching and reeling back Hollister Baptist like he's a fish. He's about to make contact, yes. The group is about to make contact. We can see riders dancing out of that pedal like they man at a disco.
You see, it's amazing how many people coming through together doing this.
What a beautiful landscape they have.
Landscape is beautiful.
Yeah. So shortly, we are no because we are see the lead vehicle passing through and the police and the officials, the vehicle.
Also, Donis, we supposed to, I'm not sure, I think Belize is hosting an international race this year.
The Caribbean Championship?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, that's, who's that rider? That's
it's not Hollister?
Hollister still out front.
And Hollister rode well yesterday, Donis. Remember, Hollister was in that break yesterday, that 9-man break.
Yeah, he was in that break, yeah.
He was in that 9-man break yesterday.
Well, you remember Levy, when we interviewed Levy said he don't know what part of the crowd come from. He said, but he will have 2 minutes gap, he can't believe the guys.
No, and we did the drop, so we didn't see what took place.
Yeah.
I think when we came back and they already got caught.
Yeah. And here's the main field. We can see the riders spread all over the tarmac, knowing that they're going through a second lap of pain. So I think the second lap will be the deciding lap where the attack there. We can see a rider dancing on a peloton. Let's see who that rider is. It's the young baby assassin, Jalen Briseno. Young baby assassin putting a hurt into the legs. Look at it. Riders trying to cover him. We can see the leader, Carlton Robinson, have to make cross over by himself. So yes, they are coming. We can hear the song of the lead vehicle. So Carlton Robinson are caught up with young baby assassin Jalen Briseno along with Christopher Wade. Folks, it's all out war on the tarmac as we are in full gear. Oh, the ambulance, okay. We just see the nice talk. For we need to excite there, for we need to excite. So up front we can see the leader now taking on his own. Carlton Robinson, there's Lovell. Remember we talk about the top guys? Lovell. We have Lovell, we have Carlton Robinson, we have young baby assassin. Folks, this race have been blown to Smith. Young Christopher Wade waving his hands for something. He's asking for service. Yes, he's getting pouch water. So these are, guys are making a statement. Giovanni said, something. Maybe I can beat Carlton to the tip. So I will go with him. So these guys are blazing a trail. 3 big guns. We have a rider from
young Jalen Briseno.
Baby assassin, Jalen Briseno.
Well, I know my boy watching right now. I want to shout out to my boy Eric, boy. Okay, whenever we talk Donis, he say, man, whenever you talk about cycling, you always bring up Jalen Briseno name. No, you see why?
No, you see why. Well, some people tell me, say, Donis, why you always bring us? I say, Jalen Briseno is
fearless rider,
and that's the reason why I get the name Baby Assassin, right? That's the reason I said I have to find a name for young Jalen Briseno, and he shows that he have made the move along with Carlton Robinson and the Road King Giovanni Lovell, young Christopher Wade right there. So this is Christopher Wade backyard. Christopher trained through this. He's a member of the
So I became one of the reasons how I ended up becoming a fan of Jalen Briseno was that race that he got dropped when he might have came second.
Yeah.
And he chased all the way to the finish when most guys would have settled.
Right, exactly.
And almost one that came to the finish, and I was like, this kid will be special. No. And after that, and then Easter Monday, I'll never forget that. It was Clayton Travis.
Right,
Man, he bridged that guy, taught us something. I was like, this kid will be special. I couldn't wait for him to get to elite because I figured that he was too much for those guys in junior.
Yeah, I don't know if these are two riders chasing. This is look like they are Delton Rojas and Shankad.
Uh-oh.
I'm not yet. So
Yep.
they're about to make
Look,
contact.
who two?
So two more riders. So
Yep.
Valvoline, I think Valvoline have to hand over the mantle to the young the leadership to young Christopher Witt.
No, Donis, Alliance have to be careful because the winner can come right from this group
right
here.
Right, and
because they don't have like.
He's isolated.
Yes.
He's isolated. Carlton is isolated.
Alliance
so
have to get on the front.
Right.
No, Carlton right there, boy. He's right there.
No, he's there. I said that these are all the top hitters, and we have all teams represented. Most of the teams. Because we have
and watch level 2 Donis, level riding. Yeah. Oh, that's a very beautiful scene.
Beside, they're so pretty. Dave and I said to be out there in person, that then you're really sucky in the beauty of our country. Man, Belize is Mother Nature's best kept secret. We invite all our tourists to come and spend your money here.
Even if it's your last dollar. No?
Even if it's your last dollar, come and spend at Belize and enjoy the year-round beautiful weather. No, you're not living on no ice box. By Kevin Logan must have said by Donis Cinco Robertine. Yes, but it's young baby assassin on the front. They're driving the pace. Young baby assassin. Look at him putting pain into the legs, into the legs of the riders. Carlton Robinson covering up the move. Young Rojas moving up.
Rojas.
Giovanni.
That's a solid group right there.
Group right there. Yeah. We have young Christopher Witt showing no sign of suffering. And still young baby assassin on the front. Jalen Bresson testing these guys.
Carlton have an amazing cadence.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Is good.
But I know in his mind he said, I can't let down my sponsors. I can't let down my team. We were. If you not win, you let me down too. Yeah, prove me wrong, but folks, it's never over and it's still over. And so here comes Sean. So all big hitters.
Donis, our prediction, our two prediction, the two riders are there in the front. Donis, yes. Sound like they are being battled for this right here.
Yes, battle royale. There you go. So they're not too far. So they're approaching. Close to where we are.
That's lovely right here in the back.
Yeah. No, still lovely. So we have on the front we have Shankad. Shankad had to turn it up now. Shankad just at the back. Carlton. I hope they're not gappy to get.
Yes,
there's a small gap. He's supposed to stay closer. And Carlton need to move up on the front, driving the pace again. Young baby assassin Jalen Bressenio riding for G Flow.
Donis, this might be. I don't know from watching this race, Donis. Some of the strongest rider right here is in this breakaway.
Yes, they are fast
approaching. It will
approaching.
be a very hard task to mount from that back group.
Yeah,
because Alliance won't chase because they have a man in there, and G Flow won't chase because they have a man in there. So and Valvoline. So that tells me that a lot of the big teams have riders in the break. So the unattached riders and the regular riders will have to just.
They should be here shortly. Sorry, not to cut you off. They are on the Judge Price Highway. They just come off that. So they should fly past us here shortly. We should see them flying by shortly. Yes, they are on the Judge Price Highway. About 7 riders up front, all heavy hitters. Young baby assassin. The leader, Carlton Robinson, Giovanni Lovell, Rojas, Shankad, Christopher Witt, all the guys representing the various teams. Up front we have, when you ride for Rolling Shuttles, that's Rojas. Who else we have there?
I hope you can get a time gap also.
Yes, we want to get a time gap. Yeah, we want to get a time gap when these guys pass here. They are fast approaching where we are here in studios. Yeah, Shankad sitting at the back.
This is a solid, like I said, Donis, this is a very solid group. You have Rojas there also.
Yes, Rojas.
So, and I think you got 2, 4, 6 guys. I sure they are aware that the winner can come right here from this from the 6 guys. Because in terms of time, the separation is not far.
That's 7 riders and all in for different teams. 6 or 7 riders.
Right, so right now the team that will be chasing in the guys that will be chasing the back, now you have that Alliance won't chase because the top guy is there. Yeah. And then you have G Flow. Yeah. Guys there driving Jalen Bressenio.
Yeah, we can hear.
And then you got Rojas, which is so all the heavy hitters, most of the heavy hitters here doing this. It will be a hard task to mount that. Yeah. But we'll see after this turn.
Yeah, should they pass a shot?
Because all they have to do now is start cheering the pace line and to try to keep those guys away.
Here goes the lead traffic officer. Here comes the riders as they make
that's beautiful, man. That's a beautiful scene.
Yes, beautiful scene. 6 riders passing us, we have Sean Cad on the front.
Man, that's beautiful, Donis. That is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, so the guys there, the guys with the camera passing us.
Man, cycling is excited in Belize, Donis.
Man,
excited. I see why you like to go and do that stuff, Donis. It's like, I'm not even going to race. I'm just go there and follow it.
Yeah, people like say, how you could stand back on a motorcycle for 6 hours, but they have become natural.
When you're watching it fun, you don't even feel it till you get off.
Right. Yes, man, Mr. Rivas. Man, pull off your helmet.
Donis, they're not
far. There's a man group passing. Who's on the front is
you got the kid Stanford is there too.
Yeah. The gap is 38 seconds. 30,
that's no time.
39 seconds.
Eric.
39 seconds. Well, man, we could almost almost hit Eric Trapp. Eric Trapp have to lock up.
So you got Stanford is there. So you guys, we have a 38 seconds gap, 38.58. So say 39 seconds gap.
Yeah.
Which is manageable, nothing too outstanding.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful scene, Donis. And here you go, Donis. You have hey man.
Yeah. You have Bob Gabriel, Levy, Rosado, Baron Pope. He's at the back here. I think it's Mr. Flowers. So the race have been blown to smithereens.
Yes, guys.
All the top riders up front. The
heat is on, bro.
Yes, definitely. A lot of ruction and destruction on the tarmac. A vehicle almost caused Eric Trapp to had a nasty fall just now. Unfortunately, he turned into the gas station and Eric Trapp was coming right behind. He had to lock up those brakes, but he survived that, so thank you. So the riders up front and
Donis, I don't know weekend warriors, Donis.
Yeah, nobody.
That's why I don't want to do these races because I don't get ahead of myself. You might be a good weekend warriors, but not an elite rider. It's a different style of riding in Belize right now with the elite.
Yeah. So all right, okay.
Yesterday on the group chat there was this big talking yesterday how old man beat young boy, right?
No.
I didn't say nothing, Donis. I stay silent. I was like, old man beat young man. Okay, yes, yesterday. Let me see if they could do that today. It's a different monster, yes.
Women have disappeared from the thing, and one rider out front. Is the young. It's a young baby assassin, Jalen Briseño. Young Jalen Briseño tearing up the tarmac.
I would have think you would have waited until,
Well, what happened? It's he have rode over the first, they did the first lap. So
he must be feeling good, Donis, because this is an early move. You're talking about another 30 miles a ride, another lap, right?
Yes, young baby assassin Jalen Briseño have a small gap on the field of riders. We can see the group and Carlton Robinson has to come out. Carlton Robinson, the guys that say
right,
Carlton.
and Carlton have to be careful here. Carlton have to realize that these guys not going to really help him because he's the leader on the road. So he have to take up the mantle.
Yeah.
When you're the leader, Donis, there's a lot of pressure on you, man.
Yeah, he have caught back, he have reeling back. Carlton Robinson, this can be tricky, Dave. I mean, this is a lot of excitement, man. It's very tricky. All different team representing there. And like I said, Sean Cad holding his. We didn't mention that Sean Cad, this is his backyard. He can hold his foot. So big up to Sean Cad riding all alone. PMA representing Sean Cad. I know the guys, the California must jump up for the PMA. And I know the guys that they park probably to watch on and enjoy all the fans.
Yeah, this thing is big in the States, Donis. Then guys, watch this big time.
It's big in the States, folks. Yes. Good morning. Yes, man. Welcome if you just join us. This is the final, the Queen stage of the Digi Valentine Tour, a 3-stage event. This is the Queen stage. This is where all the excitement is. We want to big up Digi Wallet. We want to big up Poy. We want to big up the Belize Tourist Board. We want to big up M&Ms. We want to big up this Cycling Federation of Belize for this monster event on its way, folks. It's all out war on the tarmac. These guys are hitting each other with sledgehammers, Dave. So
yes.
What a beautiful Dave. Your prediction?
Man, I told you. I still like Sean Cad, but I forget all about Jalen Briseño because he's one of my favorite rider, and he's a member of G Flow also.
So it sounds like the junior riders, no, these are more riders. Ali Lozano and Chevron Flores just passing us. So you see, we're at a time gap. Straight up and time gap there, how far they behind. So they have some serious separation already. We see riders passing. Fans are out looking on.
I see Rojas freewheeling and looking back, so I don't know if he needs help service or see him right there. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 riders. So Donis, Jalen Breseno is still out front?
No, Jalen Breseno is getting service. Because this is on the front there we have Giovanni Lovell, been followed by Carlton
Right, because
Robinson.
Donis, the race is right now is open. 20 of these guys can win the tour, actually.
Yep.
Because the time separation is not bad.
Yeah. So the gap was 38 seconds. Let us see if these guys will make it back to assist their teammate. So young Christopher, like I always mention, very impressed with young Christopher Wade, upcoming youngster, U23 rider.
And also, don't need to mention, there's a Masters prize in this race also.
Yeah.
So you got Johnson and
the rest of
one
field.
more.
We can
There you go.
We see Greg Lovell, Joshua Fuller.
Smokes Gladden.
And one another Lovell.
Lovell.
The race have been blown to smithereens. They scatter like skittles indeed.
Donis, you don't know, but when these guys pass here, Donis, you realize the speed. You see the speed these guys.
I always explain that to the fans. When you're on a motorcycle beside the riders, you don't see the speed because you are going the same speed as they are, right? But when you stop on the side and then you see them zoom past and you realize the high speed that they are going. Folks, we are somewhere
6 riders up front, guys.
Close to
has complete the first first lap.
We're approaching the we're not too far from Georgeville. What the place name? Central Farm. More riders passing us. We can see Cito Matos.
You have budget.
And we can see
Young Awil Jr.
Yeah, Young Awil passing us. So riders, that's on serious gap already. So still with the leaders, 6 riders, all different teams, all representing.
Nothing but heavy hitters up front, 6 riders.
This can be anybody race. Like I said, I had money on Carlton Robinson, so we'll see what players.
It seems like what will happen here, Donis, that these guys right now will share the pace. They will share. It look like they will work with each other's Donis.
Yeah.
Because if I was one of the guys them there, I would say, look guys, any of us up here could win this tour, so let's work together. Yeah. That's what it is right now.
And the front, Sean Cad is on the front, taking over the pace. He did a little knob off the shoulder, taking over the pace. He's baby assassin, Jalen Breseno. All 6 riders. What do run through the riders here? The riders here mind at this moment. What do you tell the fans what they run through the riders mind?
Man, all kind of thing. You're think about if you're under pressure right now, you just want this to over. If not, you're thinking that you can win, because I show these guys aware of how much seconds they have the front, and so I figure what I'm looking at here right now, these riders right now thinking about winning right now.
Yeah.
Because if you notice, it's not one person sitting; they're actually sharing the pace. So that tells me they probably say, you know what, guys, let's take out this field in the back, and then we'll do our assortment later on in the race.
Yeah.
You know?
As we speak, Philip Leslie riding for SPD just passed us a while ago, so that was some huge time grab. The gap continue to pry open on those riders. But like you mentioned, Dave, he will continue and finish his race. So that is what is great about cycling. Finish your event. We are here with the 6 lead riders as they enter into Esperanza.
The thing is, Donis, if you had struggled on a hill in the first lap,
they don't pass. Sorry, they head towards Georgeville. I say Esperanza.
If you struggle the first lap, Donis, whatever going through your mind right now, you're probably thinking, man, I have to see this hill again. Yeah. So it's a mental thing right now.
Yeah, we can see the second group chasing. We can see the young Kenyon Stanford on the front, followed by Tariq Flowers. We can see the young Jamar Murray there. No, it's not. It's Dylan Levy riding for Team Valvoline on the front, trying to close that gap. Been followed closely by Tariq Flowers, Jamar Murray, just behind, trying to get the names. And we can see the lead group up front.
That look like Tariq Flowers.
Tariq Flowers there, yeah, getting some service.
Yes.
See, shot wide open. At the tell you the heat wide open. When you say shot wide open, fans.
Because it's the hills. The hills make it very humid.
Man, you drink down some Gatorade or something of the sort, some kind of energy drink, trying to keep hydrated. And this very, Dave, you feel the heat? We feel like we didn't.
Yeah, you could feel it. Just imagine riding.
Yep, imagine.
It's usually hotter in the hills, don't it? Because you're higher, you know.
Yeah,
and
folks,
when it's cool, but when it's hot, it's hot.
Folks, if you just join us, this is the Queen stage of the Digi Valentine's Tour, a 3 days event. We are here in the beautiful twin tongues of San Nassau and Santa Elena. Again, bigging up the sponsors who made this possible.
6 riders up front, guys, with a 38.58 seconds lead.
Merge?
And yes, everyone is back together. So they are bridge, they get bonus, brand new ball game bonus. No, I get mad when that happens because no, you burn all that energy and then they catch you.
But what happened in a short while, they make a turn onto the Mountain Pine Ridge Road again, and then separation start again. So even though some riders get back, they are on their limit, and as soon as they reach you and the climb start, they want to get. I wouldn't
have made my move like on the first lap.
Yeah.
I would have made go on the second lap, maybe halfway through the second lap.
Yeah.
Just because if you make it early, you have to maintain a whole lap. You're gonna have to run a whole lap from the guys. That's not easy to do.
Right, and who is on the front driving the pace?
There go Big Bad Bob dancing on his pedal.
Yeah, Bob Giral. This is a group chasing though. I don't think this is the first group. This group have Baron Pope in it. Or is this the whole group? Is that a group or is that a second group? Is it second group? Okay, so the first two group merge and then this is next
Flowers,
group.
Yeah, they was right behind. That's the one with Awil. I think that's young Awil right there.
This is the first group. Okay. So we are approaching.
I love it. I love how they bridge them back because now it's a brand new game.
Yeah. Guess who's on the front?
Henry
Morera. Henry Morera.
He will ride his all. Also, don't
but he's giving his
Look
all.
At his cadence again.
The team of Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance, are back to help their leader, and they are turning up the pace. Henry Morera will give his all. Henry Morera, look at that high cadence. Henry Morera.
The Alliance controlling the front.
Alliance controlling the front, followed by Fernando Rosado, another super domestic.
Along with Carlton Robinson.
Carlton sitting on the wheel of his teammate. And that's how a tour is supposed to ride. As soon as the guys reach back, they give the teammate, the leader, a little rest, you understand? So covering blocking all the wind, and you make sure that you must get water.
There will be a battle against Alliance and G-Flow for this race, and Lovell and the Lovell Cycling Club. That will be the three right there.
What should this young Carlton wheel? No other than baby assassin, Jalen Briseño.
That's what I'm saying. It won't be G-Flow, Alliance and Lovell, because a lot of people don't know. I would want to see a sprint finish with Lovell and Carlton Robinson.
Yeah. Look at Liam Stewart is also there. Yeah, G4 fans, and they say, no, because when they say when the cats away, the mouse will come out to play. Well, they say, if you don't think we're big cats, we have more cats.
Yeah.
we have baby assassin. Well, G4 still have quite some very
I haven't seen Deshaun Hyde. I don't know if he was in that second group that was chasing.
I never said Deshaun Hyde, indeed. I never said Deshaun. Yeah, but David, I tell you, if you leave chubby and overweight, you pay daily tuner climbs, yeah. Riding on the flat.
That's Rosado on the pace.
That's Fernando. Yes. Fernando Rosado marching on the front. It's the first group. So Fernando Rosado on the front marching.
The Alliance, I noticed they strengthened up their team, don't they?
Liam Stewart, the master rider, is there, boy. Young Brother J just passed in front of us. Brother J, what time? Must about 10 minutes gone already? Yeah. Huh? 10 minutes gone already, and Brother J just passing us. Yeah, Liam Stewart right there. There's the young Delton Rojas. But marching on the front, the mighty team of Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance. Yeah, Dave, we can see some of the guys at the back getting rest. Baron Pope and Tariq Flowers.
I'm watching and notice some guys don't listen to this front group. A lot of them is not fueling right now. I would be fueling right now in the easier part of the climb, doing all the fueling right now. They're not fueling, donuts, and that's important because it's very hot, you know. You don't want to get dehydrated.
Brother J abandoned. Brother J said, you mess with that. One lap, Brother J do.
Actually, the guys asked me, they said, Dave, why don't you ride the tour? You riding good. I said,
You know your players, right?
Not for this.
Yeah.
No.
So folks, they will make they are in Georgeville. They will make a right turn onto the Mountain Pine Ridge Road shortly, and again you will see separation. Yes, we should see the junior race coming in shortly. We see one rider coming in. Is that the finish? You only do one lap, right? Or the females? But that not young boy.
A major?
Right?
As a major?
Yeah, major. David Major just passed us one. David Major just passed us. So David Major.
Solo?
David Major solo, yes. No, one lap do. David Major just passed us.
Yeah,
David
so he
Major
came solo.
passed us just now. David Major, the winner of the junior event, just passed us. So
and
they
he
did one lap.
might be the winner of the tour too.
Well, definitely. Nobody coming.
Ballas right here.
Ballas just passing. Quinton Bassam just passed.
Ballas, not for this time. This is different
and here comes in I think Malaika second. We can see Jaheim Lewis. We can see Jaheim Lewis and Keith Enright. We can see the young Johan Choto, Ashwell Bilal just passing. The junior race have come to its conclusion, and G Flow 1-2. Ahmad Charrington, Ahmad Charrington is the back of the vehicle, so I'm not sure what happened to Ahmad Charrington. We'll probably get some info on what happened to Ahmad Charrington. He's in the back of the service vehicle, so I'm not sure if he had some kind of mechanical or fall or something like that. But unconfirmed by us, the winner,
there goes Will and
Nation Isigiri. So they are way behind. They are extremely way behind. We can almost confirm that that Devin Major, riding for G Flow, is the winner of the tour, the junior tour, and we saw his teammate Malakai Maivit.
That's second.
Second, I believe. But we'll get confirmation and we'll pass it on to you guys.
Folks, official results.
Yeah, folks. We back to the elite riders. We can see this. I think this is a group with Big Bob. They are already on the Mountain Pine Ridge Road. Just made a turn. So when I start to lose signal again.
Yeah, we might lose signal,
back and forth. But at least we get the finish,
right?
We
get some fireworks.
We get some fireworks. So this is the group we have in
Pope is organizing back there.
Mm-hmm. So making their way through the Mountain Pine Ridge Road. You can see two Digi Alliance riders there, along with Dylan Levy of Valvoline, young Richard Rosado.
There go the Shanghai. Oh no, that's not him. I haven't seen him doing this. I don't know if he probably passed in the second group because it was a big group right there.
Young Richard Rosado in this group that we have seen, and young Richard Rosado rides for Rolling Shutters. So I think he's the only rider you see for Rolling Shutters up there.
Yes. No, Rojas wasn't.
Oh yeah, Rojas is in the way.
Yeah, those guys just make their way back on today. San Antonio. What's the name of the road down there? San Antonio. That road have so much name.
Well, I know it as a Mountain Pine Road, but somebody said that Coracle Road. So we have to look for a sign. Next time I'll look for a sign and see. So the guys will see young Jamal Murray in this group, but the group up front is way ahead. Right
now, what should be going through these guys' mind, Donis, with this group right here is just to finish, because I don't see them bridging back to that front group.
Once you get gap and these serious climbs, it's tough to make it back unless you had a mechanical and you still had what it takes. You will make it back, but
and the Alliance team don't have to do a lot. So Pope and Tariq, that they work for the day is done.
Yeah, they did
what they did to put the rider up front and give him a chance. So we know Carlton have to take it up on his own now to win it.
Yeah, well, you have two great domestic in the likes of Henry Morera and Fernando Rosado. So these guys will just ride in. This is the group with the second group. So we have last signal, Dave. But we have to get some confirmation of the winner of the junior race. Raj, maybe if we get confirmation of the winners of the junior, maybe we could come across, we could do an interview then.
Yes.
And when the young ladies, because I think a while before they come back here.
60s. Only the 60.
You have to check with the federation, but Jay said he don't have no second lap.
The 60 plus was supposed to do only
yeah,
one
brother
lap.
Jay, I agree with you. 1 lap, brother Jay. 1 lap. That's too
They
much.
have no reason to send senior citizen 2 laps.
Senior citizen for the 2 laps. The senior citizen for the 2 laps. Brother Jay said,
you notice he made that clear, right? Only 1 lap.
1 lap. Yeah.
He didn't. He didn't hear nothing else. All he know that he remembered is saying 1 lap. You know.
Dave, that's what I tell you. I want to stay here. Out there now for me, I do only casual ride, yes, but not racing, man. Of course, it's brutal.
I'm telling you.
As the climb start, we walk down the road, get Lego.
See? All the citizens come back here.
Yeah. We're gonna get some beautiful donuts. Like I said, I can ride well, but I would never put myself in no young riders and lose my respect or start believing that I can ride with them, because when you get put in a terrain like that, it's gonna show. The results will be decisive, donuts.
Yeah.
You know, it's like so. Good ride, but donuts. We still have to kudos to the older club members, donuts, for taking on this task. Donuts. This is not no. By the end of the day, donuts, fun and joke aside, this is a tough task to him take up, donuts.
Right.
Even if you want to complete it, it's a tough task. Much less if you want to race this terrain. It's not an easy terrain to race, donuts. So, yeah, I think some of the like the 60 plus and them was in over the head. You know. Yeah. But I like to see that the youngsters did their lap, and that's good. We like to see that, because you know you are prepping them to be better riders in years to come, because most of them is like 17, 16. The one that won yesterday, Donis, was 13 years old.
13 years old, yeah.
I like that, you know, I like that.
Dave, take this moment to big up Miss Rita Thompson and the Alfred Parks Foundation. Next weekend, fireworks on the tarmac.
Man.
The Catchy Bull. I think the first place have over $7,000. Just the first place have over $7,000 in value, cash and kinds or whatever. So that will definitely be one. And then I have ton load of station prize. I think people are still sending into station prize a whole lot of station prize, cash, goods. So definitely the race next week will be off the chart.
And the Donis, I'm a part of that group for the Catch the Bull.
Right,
And it's so funny because I wanted to say in the chat, but I didn't want to sound like I was tooting my hand. I was like, the name Catch the Bull registered me because you remember I won the bull in 1986.
Oh yes, you did. Well,
yes, I won the bull in 86. So when they say Catch the Bull,
Yeah.
and Alfred Parks was from right through Wagner's Lane, I'm from Dean Street. So when the word Catch the Bull came along, I was like, okay, I can make that comment also. So yeah, I won a bull. So yeah, but Donis, that race will be very competitive and difficult because they are giving a station prize like every 2 miles or every 3 miles there will be a station prize.
Yeah. So we'll take a short break. Folks, and when we come back,
We'll be right
we'll
back.
bring live coverage of the Valentine's Digi Tour 2025. This is the Queen Stage. Dave, we go to break and we'll be back.
We'll be right back.
The family and friends of Alfred Parks, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present Catch the Ball for Me! It's the 3rd annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. It's all going down on Sunday, February 23rd, 2025 at 8 a.m. sharp. Primetime riders, both Belizeans and foreigners, will take off from the beautiful village of Cotton Tree, head west where they will make a U-turn at the Santa Elena roundabout, and then travel all the way to Belize City for the exciting finish some 95 miles later in front of Leslie's Imports. This is an open race and there will be fabulous prizes at the finish and along the route, including the coveted bull. The junior males, youth males, and elite women will race from Roaring Creek, while the junior women and the youth women will race from La Democracia. Join us as we honor our very own 2-time cross-country champion. Catch all the action live on Ordonis Bike Shop Facebook and YouTube pages. It's the 3rd annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race on Sunday, February 23rd. Don't miss it. Sponsored by Honorable Millionaire Spat, Ministry of Youth Sports and Transport, Ministry of Public Utility, Energy, Logistics and E-Governance, Ordonis Bike Shop, Leslie's Imports, Creme Radio and XTV, Racina's Imports, Vegas Distributors, AAA Imports, Ashton Clothing, Belize Waste Control, Benny's, Caribbean Rum, BWS, Kevin Logan, Thatch Key Resort, Aruna Resort, La Rubea Resort, Mayor Bernard Wagner.
The future is ours. This is Belize. We welcome you back home, if only for a visit. The government of Belize is committed to mobilizing a productive partnership with you, the diaspora. With that in mind, the government has created the Diaspora Relations Unit within the Ministry of Tourism and Diaspora Relations. The general objectives of the unit are to raise Belize's profile on the international stage, grow the economy by increasing exports and attracting inward investments, promote trade, provide information and support to Belizeans abroad, encourage expertise exchange and identify opportunities for philanthropy. Developing an effective relationship with each of you will offer a platform from which to showcase Belize's excellence and generate much-needed exchange of ideas and resources. Our vision: an inclusive and participatory Belizean society, where every Belizean contributes to national development and shares in the benefits thereof, notwithstanding place of residency. Composition of the unit: Ambassador for Diaspora Relations, non-resident, Senior Liaison Officer, Liaison Officer, Secretary, Office Assistant. Knowing and understanding you is crucial to engaging effectively. You must be involved and included in the development of our country. We will engage you through our registry, online outreach, other initiatives, and awareness campaigns tailored to bringing you back home while enjoying the benefits offered. Empowering our diaspora includes mobilizing the transfer of skills and resources. Government will empower this process by introducing special measures and programs in different fields of expertise. Dissemination of information is key and serves to heighten awareness of various products and services. Our website is one such example of empowering our Belizeans abroad. Through the website, valuable information will be shared worldwide with you, the members of the diaspora. Maintaining the connection is widely regarded as important for the development of our country. Staying connected will give you access to regularly updated news, relevant resources, learning and funding opportunities. We encourage you to stay connected to your home country by participating in programs designed to facilitate diaspora engagement. The interaction we have with you is only going to increase as technology and communications allow you to play a role without returning home. In addition to remittances, you have contributed generously to the Belizean community by donating food, clothing, education, and medical supplies. The Diaspora Relations Unit is committed to maintaining active connections with you as we continue to create positive changes in our country. We are always here for you. Visit our website at belizediaspora.bz or email us at diaspora.relations@tourism.gov.bz.
Desde las áreas urbanas hasta las comunidades rurales, la conexión importa. El acceso a Internet es crucial para continuar el desarrollo social y económico. Es por eso que Digi, nuestra telecomunicación nacional, continúa invirtiendo millones de dólares para expandir sus redes de telefonía móvil y fibra óptica en todo Belice. Miles de usuarios móviles y viviendas, especialmente a lo largo de las carreteras y en comunidades rurales, ahora disfrutan de los beneficios de la infraestructura resiliente de Digi. Nuestra telecomunicación nacional continúa liderando la transformación digital a través de su tecnología avanzada y compromiso a la excelencia. Con Digi Wallet, beliceños en áreas urbanas y rurales tienen acceso fácil y seguro a una amplia variedad de servicios financieros a través de sus dispositivos móviles. Y con el reciente lanzamiento de Digi TV, nuestra telecomunicación nacional se ha convertido en el único proveedor de servicios de reproducción cuádruple en Belice. Clientes ahora pueden ahorrar con nuestros paquetes Digi One que ofrecen internet residencial, servicios móviles, teléfono residencial y servicios Digi TV convenientemente en un solo lugar. Digi permanece comprometido en brindar acceso a servicios de alta calidad, confiables y accesibles y crear oportunidades para un mejor futuro. Forme parte de la transformación y viva la conectividad como nunca antes. Porque con Digi, la conexión importa.
Well, sir, I really did go through some stress with my barber. This man here, they push my hairline way back to the 90s.
Sure.
People, they call me BB Buck Farid now.
So I got a problem, right? I just do this photo shoot, and I want the best photo shoot. But somebody want me to post it up. I just tired of this, man.
I don't want to tell her to catch me on my way. I stopped at the shop and tell the lady I want $5 tacos. You could imagine when you give me? No paper.
What the your problem?
Honestly, life good for me over here. I just upgraded to the Digi One Elite. I have unlimited postpaid plans, Digi TV, free home phone, and the fastest home internet.
I go and upgrade mines now.
We are back live, Dave, out here in beautiful Twin Tongues of San Ignacio and Santa Elena. We just witnessed the completion of the female category, Dave. But what happened, we got tricked because we expected them to pass here and they came from the opposite direction. I don't want this confirmed, but I saw Francine Gigley came in all alone, and then Chavaria. Just a short while, Chavaria and young Irene Baki came in, and I think Chavaria edged out Baki at the finishing line.
So it's a 1-2-3 unofficially.
And 1-2-3 unofficially, yeah. So Dave, so far, how you been enjoying today?
Man, Donis, it's beautiful, man. Boy, Cayo nice, you know, Donis. Cayo is a beautiful district, Donis. A lot of things going on at Cayo now. A lot of people don't know, but it's a kept secret right here. A lot of Belizeans have roots. A lot of city people have roots to Cayo district, and they spend the weekend up here, Donis.
Yeah. Dave, we are back live on the
Donis, the field is look like still much intact, the top riders.
Yes, a big group together.
I'm looking for 2 to 3 guys separate, and the last part, Donis. It seems that the guys are very determined, because most of the riders there, Donis, are aware that the race is actually up for grabs.
There goes young Baby Assassin hurting these guys. Baby Assassin dancing out of the stall, putting a hurt immediately. Carlton Robinson see the move. Carlton Robinson immediately jumping on the wheel of Baby Assassin. There goes young Junior. Christopher Waite. We see who's coming across, and Carlton Robinson have passed young Baby Assassin and is trying to put a statement and say, listen to me, I'm here, right?
I try to win it too.
Today is my day, but Baby Assassin having none of it. Baby Assassin say, okay, I'll sit on your wheel. That rider, who coming across? Giovanni Lovell, Road King coming across again. Dave, all heavy hitters. These were the same guys on the first lap that we were calling. All these 4 guys were up front earlier in the first lap. So these show these guys are separating themselves from the boys. The men separating themselves from the boys.
That kid, Gillian Breseno, keep on impressing me, Donis. The fearlessness in that kid.
Yeah.
He don't even have numbers, and he's still off the front. Yeah. He's not waiting for no one, Donis. Yeah. And he's followed by, you have also Donis Carlton. Carlton also show me he's very determined to win today's stage and win this tour, Donis. Anything other than first won't be acceptable, because he said he finished second last year. You don't want to do second again this year. So the race is still open, Donis. It's up for grabs. It's up for
grabs, definitely. And like I said, who am I expecting to come across? I want to see if Shankad will make it across, because remember we said Shankad, all these guys have team members. Shankad doesn't have a team member, so let us see if Shankad will hold his foot. So we have 4 different teams representing there. We have Anthony Mala Digi Alliance, we have Lovell Cycling, we have G Flow, and we have Valvoline, 4 of the top teams in Belize, showcasing themselves on the front and showing the fans what it takes.
Giovanni Lovell seems that he's in condition, Donis. I think those guys, if I didn't mistaken, I think Greg told me yesterday, I think they get time off to race this year. So, yeah. And Giovanni Donis is capable of winning this tour also. Don't overlook him, because he got that fight in him too. Yeah. But he'll be interested, because attack will come from, because Jalen Breston already know he's not the fastest guy there, so there will be attack.
And look like Delton Rojas and Sean Cad is trying to come across.
So guys, we just announced the winner of the junior men's.
So we have today we have Devin Major in 1 hour 22 minutes 37 seconds. Second, Malachi Maivit, teammate of G Flow Rider 2, 1 hour 23 minutes 08 seconds. Young Keith Enright Jr. in 1:23:09, and Jashan Aldana in 1:23:11, and fifth place Johan Choto. I think he rides for Chavaria in 1:23:15. That's the top 5 for the junior event.
Yeah, this race, and then we'll go. We'll go for the female
category. First place Francine Gigley in 1 hour 23 minutes 27 seconds. Second, Paulita Chavaria 1:27:13. Irene Baki 1:27:13, and fourth place Young Liani Choto in 1:29:24. So that's the standing the stage today. So the official will do the tabulation and see who will be the overall winner. But we don't know that outright. With the time gained by Francine Gigley will be the overall winner in the women's category.
And she's also from Lovell
Cycling.
So Lovell put their name on the board, Donis, with a female win
today, and then
the stage 3, and should be the overall lead winner of this.
Right, and Young David Major for junior riding for G Flow. So
yes.
G Flow is on a roll. Remember, some fans say we are G Flow all the way.
None move without G Flow.
No,
G Flow, nothing flow.
Yeah, nothing flow.
They juniors, then female, and elite, they everywhere doing this.
Yeah, back to the elite version. We have 4 riders up front. Like I say, riders have joined him. Like I say, Sean have come across. Sean have come across to the and Young Rojas. So all the guys coming up the front, they're up the front again. So we have Delton Rojas representing Rolling Shutters. We have Giovanni Lovell representing Lovell Cycling. We have Shankad, PMA. We have Young Christopher Waite representing Valvoline Cycling Team. We have Young Baby Assassin, Jalen Briseño, G Flow, and the current leader right now, Carlton Robinson representing Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance. Dave, all out Warren Tarmac, Dave.
Man, I'm enjoying it, Donis. Beautiful day for race. Race is competitive, Donis. We can't pick our outright winner yet, Donis. They're still too close to call.
Yeah, very impressed with this young man and what position he's in, but young Richard Rosado representing Rolling Shutter, also U23 rider, still the brother of Fernando Rosado. So impressed with that young man. So sad that we have the dropping
so
signal.
So if he comes on to a field sprint, who is your pick, man? Other Lovell and
why? That's
and Carlton.
I can pick Carlton, so I have to stick with Carlton. But I might be proven wrong today.
Lovell fast,
Lovell is very fast. Lovell is very fast, and he's coming back into farm. So
yes.
So like you said, it's all up for grabs. So whatever it go, it will definitely be a nail biter today. There.
Yes, it looked like it, Donis. But Jalen Briseño will definitely make a move on the last spot. I don't expect him to sit in to try to come. If he comes to the finish with the field, it's because he cannot come so long.
Right, yeah.
It's a couple of the guys they are aware that if they come with Lovell and Carlton, they don't have a chance. And even if you don't win the tour overall, Donis, winning a stage is a big deal.
Exactly, Dave. Exactly. And kudos to all the riders that line up this morning and participate in this event. We can see Gabrielle Lovell just completing her event just now. Yes, folks. Baron Pope. I say Baron Pope. Ali Live come back just now. I say Baron Pope dancing with the saddle. Yeah. All the guys up front are from different teams representing their teams, and that show how competitive it is that the heavy hitters are paying attention. Missing out is Santino's rider, Chavaria is
trying to bridge.
Yes, he realized this is a lap, this is do or die, give my all, whatever happens. So Chavaria will give his all to try to close back the gap and represent Team Santino's. He's looking back for
help. He'll be like, which one you guys gonna come? Pope, tell him something. Boy, where you jump out fine? No, but he don't have nobody there. So yeah, he's supposed to try to. Pope did tell her. Pope mentioned something to him. I don't Pope probably didn't appreciate him jumping.
But it look like they have cut back because we can see We can see Sean Caddy in there. We see young Jalen Briseño in there. So this group have merged. They have merged. If you look, you can see all the guys that were up front are in this group. So you can see Sean Caddy, you can see young Baby Assassin.
We got Bob right there doing this.
Bob, they have caught back. It seems that they have caught on back. We can see Tariq Flowers sitting at the back.
I like how doing this. The race is competitive.
Very competitive.
There's
very
not
competitive.
an outright rider showing, that they're dominating the race, so that's good doing this.
Well, I was expecting total destruction. I was anticipating.
Well, a lot of riding still left,
Yeah, well, a lot of riding still left. Folks, this is the Digi Valentine Tour, the Queen Stage, Stage 3, been sponsored by Digi Wallet, Powerade, Belize Tourist Board,
M&M's
and CFB. We want to thank all these people for making it possible today. We want to pick up all the riders, all the fans tuning wherever you are all over the world. Thank you for
those guys are doing. They're not doing bad time at all either. They're not going slow, man. Doing this race still in Carlton favor right now if they comes to a field sprint.
It seems like somebody had an issue just now.
Yeah.
Somebody had a fall or something. I saw it. Camera just missed that. This is up on the climb. It probably have a slip chain or something. I saw it.
Donis, I was expecting somebody would be walking, but I know Donis, years ago, these guys improving, they roll over these hills like nothing.
Yes. We are looking on one if we're going to tight now.
Well, I just spoke to Johnson earlier, and he said the speed that they went over the first hill with, he decided to call it out. He's like, I'll take my time. I'll take my time and just do my lap. If you notice when we tell Johnson he had one more lap, he was very clear, no?
Yeah.
There's only one lap for me, for seniors.
One lap for seniors.
So but yeah, Donis, they're doing a good tempo, competitive. All the top guys is in top. So
yeah, they have definitely it have merged. I'm not sure if that's one person off the front or if that's the lead motorcycle, but they are all there. I can see Shankar there. I can see young Baby Assassin there. I can see Carlton in this group. We can see Giovanni Lovell there. So let us see on the front machine. Liam Stewart.
I'm telling you, Donis, remember I predict that Liam will be in the top 10. Well, if it's a field sprint, I don't know, but.
Oh, Eric Trapp again.
Eric Trapp is out front.
Causing some ruction and destruction. Eric Trapp trying to force the team of Anthony Mala Digi Alliance.
And this is why the pressure will be on Alliance to keep everything intact.
And we can see
they can't afford to lose no time today. It's too close.
This is it. Do or die. Somebody's coming across to Eric Trapp. And then if they're a team member of G Flow also. We'll wait and see. It's a G Flow rider.
You got Eric Trapp and
Hollister Baptist.
See, this is good. Doing what they're doing now. They're putting pressure on Alliance to chase, and if Alliance don't chase, then I don't know how much back is Eric Trapp, but I know Hollister is not too far back, because he finished with the field yesterday.
For some reason, this looks like a repeat.
It looks like a repeat right here.
This is not live. Yeah. I remember that same exact thing there. That is a repeat. Yeah,
couple times today, I think we were in repetition too, earlier, I think.
Yeah, I think
so if we did, we want to apologize, Donis, if we didn't repetition work.
But do some interview. Yes. Okay, all right. So getting girls. So the guys.
We'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. So we'll do
the interview with the winners from
the junior and the female category today. They have extremely hot. I mean, I
can feel the heat, Donis. Whenever you feel the breeze is blowing. It's windy, but it's blowing heat.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't leave oven right there, so.
Yeah, it's hot.
Still beautiful.
Why long time
Meet Alex.
Where they go on,
Alex signed up for a Digi One Premium Bundle. He's loving
it. Cycling is so big in Belize that some of the riders, some of the younger riders that didn't race, their parents drove them out today and they did laps through the hill.
Right, yeah.
They did ride through the hills today, so that's how big cycling is.
Yeah. So we can see a lot of the young kids are out. So a young kid who don't want to be like, he say, well, too much people, right?
Who is that?
I want a young kid.
Okay.
The interview with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I like Seaway because like we're talking about young riders right here. Just did a ride. Some of them look like they just went out and did
a Sunday ride.
So
right.
Sunday ride. So the parents brought them all the way up here. So that's good, man. Cycling is big. I like where it's at doing it. I used to always say, thinking back from when we was race, and now I never expect that I would see a day when Belize would even win a medal.
Not true?
Because we didn't, when we used to race international donors, we didn't, some of us didn't finish, some of us we finished last, and now today we're starting to make nice, not on the Olympic stage yet or the Pan American, but on the in our region, which is good, right? Because those guys are a little bit more advanced than us. So yes.
So we are waiting to get some interviews with winners in the female and the junior category. We know Devin Major won the junior race and Francine Gigley won the female race. So Francine Gigley cleared up everything, right? Francine Gigley won the prologue. She won yesterday's stage and she won. So she swept the whole.
I was looking at her on her bicycle doing it. She's well set on her bike also. But like I said, she's from the Lovell cycling team. And you have Giovanni and you have Greg, so
yeah,
she's probably putting in the work, you know, and she's probably disciplined also. So yeah.
So we await. Roger can try to get the girls there and guys there for do the interview. Meanwhile, we have dropping signal through the Mountain Pine Ridge, the San Antonio.
Why doing this right now? I'm excited to see what's going on.
Exactly.
I want to see it. I don't want no surprise doing this. I want able to see when it took place. You know.
We feel miss out just like
afraid
the fans.
For surprises.
So fans, we go through the same thing, like, you know. we go through anxiety.
Yes, excited.
We want to know what's going on at this moment out on the tarmac, but the live will come back and at least you guys will see the conclusion for a few miles of this massive event, the 2025 Digi Valentine 3 days tour.
And other than the live being dropped, the terrain is actually a nice circuit, man. It's a nice circuit because you get a little bit of flat, and then you get climb, and then a little bit of flat. So it's not a bad terrain at all.
Yeah, definitely. So we are waiting to see if any of the winners would come by and.
But back in my time when I win donuts, you look for the TV, man.
Yeah. I think somebody kind of shy and I want to come around.
Yeah, because it's a new era, everybody is watching.
Yeah, I know, boy.
Word for word, you can't say nothing bad.
The last night thought, it happened to me.
Yeah, you do. You know, being nervous, never been in the spotlight. Because donuts, a lot of people don't know, not only Belize and watch these races. These races is watched all around the world. We have Americans that watch these races. We have ex-riders that came to Belize that watches these races that are American.
Yeah, well, we have people at Europe that
Guatemala,
not the UK, that Switzerland.
Yes.
People at Japan. I know past top rider Joan Boland is in Taiwan, and he says he tune in all the time. You have a guy by the name of David Richardson in Japan always tune in. You have a kid. Actually, a guy come and set out there. They have a group on the UK, and they go to one sports bar, and they listen to the race when they cross country, and the whole they put the race up on the big screen, and even the international the people there, they said, "Oh, they want to watch it." We're back live.
So we're back live again,
We're back live. So we have with the group there is the young assassin, Shankad, Rojas, Giovanni Lovell,
Breseno, Jalen Breseno.
Carlton
Pretty
Robinson.
much intact, don't it?
Yeah. Justin
Torreira Jr.
Yeah, Justin Jr. is there.
This is his backyard.
The big guy there,
Josh
James
Fuller?
Alford. No, James Alford is there.
Alford.
James Alford is right in the mix.
Strong rider that doing this.
Yes, in our
strong
house.
rider, yeah.
He used to ride with Team Digicel, and he was a force to reckon when Digicel was one of the bigger teams. So James Alford, very disciplined. I think he works for the Coast Guard also. And
the Coast Guard put you on a good program to do, and it's physical strength wise.
Yep.
The funny exercise is grueling, so.
Man, you wake up early, man, to go swim in the water.
Yes, so you don't know, they do three of them, swimming, running. and cycling.
Yeah. So we can see James Alford in a pace. And guess who they're on the pace by? The master rider.
Carlton.
Liam
followed
Stewart.
by Liam.
Yeah. Carlton is on the front.
Honestly, Liam impressed me at his age, man. Liam is a beast on these hills, Donis. You're talking about the second lap, Donis, and he's right there with the front group. So it tells you, Donis, that
exception.
yes, with his age, because I think Liam, 50, definitely 50 something years old. Yes, but remember, he lives up here too.
Yeah.
So he's very much familiar with the terrain.
Yeah.
So we have a handful of guys here, Donis. We got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 riders.
But we see a rider from Rolling Shot in the front, and that one look like Dijon Hyde. Because see when you're in the back here, Rojas are back, and up front I see the jersey look like just in front of Liam Stewart. I see one jersey like Rolling Shutter, and that might be Dijon Hyde. It is Dijon Hyde. That's Dijon Hyde. So he will probably bridge with the group, and Dijon Hyde is on the front lane down the line.
Donis, no, you see why last week they never make this man ride it.
Well, we may come and see the man, but see there he is, Dijon Hyde laying down the line in the front. So,
I am impressed, Donis. Yeah. This kid just got back from the States and he just started riding. I think he said like a month and something yesterday, like a month and a half. Yeah.
So Dijon Hyde doing his thing.
So we don't want to use that word chubby no more, Donis. You have to take that off the table because you know that don't means nothing. Maybe that's actually helping him, giving him power. You know.
Right. Yeah. Chubby is a new word. Chubby mean power.
I'm impressed with him, Donis. I didn't expect him to be here with this group, this small group.
He said the lead weight that he put on had strength because he said he never had the strength, but now he have the strength.
And he's not sitting down either. It's not like he's sitting on the back. He's actually on the front, Donis.
He said work with.
It seems that there's one rider there, Donis,
yeah,
off
one rider
the front.
Let's say if we get the rider there, one rider we can get off the front.
Whoever it is going fast because the cycle man, they fight for keep up.
Yeah. Then Lee 125, then bicycle rider run left, then Lee 125.
Boy, look at that speed, Donis, man.
Motorcycle man, they have a problem trying to gain back. Let us see who that rider is.
Eric Chop?
No, what? Shankad?
Donis, I said earlier, man. I said Donis, that guy there.
Yes, PMA rider, only PMA rider representing himself. Shankad, a one-man army, destroying the
Donis,
entire
I
field.
told you, this kid was going to ride at 17, 18 years. He was on team in Mexico.
Yeah.
Over the border. And you know, to catch those teams is not easy.
Yeah. His whole family, his dad, everybody is in the background.
Donis, I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised.
He's looking back
and
to
he
see
looks
what.
smooth.
Yeah, he's looking back to see what kiosks he have cars in the peloton, and Shankad. No sign of suffering as he can do.
Oh wow! When he went through the turn right there.
Yeah, that's San Antonio.
That was like halfway through, right?
Yeah, that to San Antonio. Yep.
That's like what, 7 miles in?
No, this is we don't pass the 7 mile climb. We done it through the. We are either heading towards. I don't think we're going over Monkey Falls yet. We don't reach Monkey Falls yet, right? We don't reach Monkey Falls yet. In San Antonio, you don't pass Monkey Falls? You don't pass Monkey Falls then? Oh, after this. Okay, after this, the guys, good thing I have the CAD family behind us. So guys for Kaiwan know this whole place. So good thing that when you
look at.
Huh? Yeah, CAD too. Okay. So Shankad all alone dancing out of his saddle. They have we're about to reach into the Monkey Fall areas, and Shankad all alone. We can see who this is. We can see young Christopher Wade, and that's Hollister Baptist.
They have the back?
Are they the second? They have the back. Oh, they two left on the front?
Oh, the two leaders on the road.
The two leaders on the road. Okay, so we got the wrong information. So the two leaders
Donis,
on the road.
When him Alliance in trouble, they got to get out and ride now, Donis.
So the two leaders on the road are young Christopher Wade and Hollister Baptist, and in hot pursuit is Shankad. So we thought Shankad was up front, but Shankad is in hot pursuit of the two leaders.
Trying to bridge the two leaders.
So boy, I might have to zip my mouth. I might have to eat my words.
Boy, lot of riding left, Donis.
And Digi Alliance team have a lot to answer for if they don't make it back. So we'll see. It's never over until it's over, Dave.
And the pressure is on Alliance right now to get out and ride, Donis.
Yep. So, but I tell you, Dave, I'm very impressed with this young man, Christopher Wade. This is his backyard. And you have to give kudos to Carlton, to Hollister Baptist. he good in the all terrain. If you notice, he ride good on the flat, he ride through the climb. So kudos. So we have
he's wearing
and
he's
G-Flow
wearing a heavy jersey. He's wearing a G-Flow.
So what happened now? The tides turn because Hollister Baptist are from the way G-Flow. And so Jalen Bridges said, "Me no chase. We could win this race with Hollister Baptist." So
Hollister Baptist.
If you know what catch the
see, he's forcing Alliance to chase.
Yes, exactly.
And if Alliance don't chase, he could put enough gap to win.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm looking at right here. And so, if Alliance go on the front and start work, Jalen Brisson will sit on the wheel. So like I said, don't let the pressure is an Alliance because they're the leader on the road. They have to find a way to get back to the front of the race and keep it where they can win it all.
Also, Lovell racing Giovanni Lovell. We'll have to look at this very closely because he's losing, but he has a young. Yeah, he has a young.
Jalen Brisson is bridging.
The young assassin bridging.
He's bridging Hollister, and which is good. Now they will have two riders there now from the same team.
Definitely, if on gap open, there's no way that Carlton shouldn't be there because you are allowing two riders. And look at that young baby assassin assassinating everybody. Young baby assassin straight by. Young baby assassin Jalen Briseno putting a hurt into the legs of everyone.
So how did he pass Sean Cad? Remember Sean Cad was chasing him?
Okay. All right, so now the chase. Now we see Giovanni Lovell see the danger along with Carlton Robinson. They are and immediately responding. There is Jocelyn Jr. all responding to the chase.
I'm not sure what the time gap is. How Briseno bridge cross to Sean Cad. Right past Shankar and get to Hollister and that's because Hollister they are the leaders on the road, right?
Because he's a baby assassin.
That's impressive, man. That's not easy for the honest.
And look at it, Carlton Robinson have to, he's on the front. He's been left stranded. His teammates are nowhere around him, so he's a leader and he's asking for help. He free wheels, he's looking back
that's
for
not
help.
good.
Yes,
Chav attack him. No, Chav, you have to work with the man.
So the guys are right up front there. I can see them. There's Sean Cad.
But they're putting on the pressure on Carlton to pace. Because they probably say, you are the leader on the road. You pace.
Well, that's
when you're a leader, yes, you're putting the pressure on him.
This might be very
it's his tour to win, so you have to get out and ride.
This might be very devastating to the Anthony Mala Digi Alliance team. So G-Flow, somebody passed the comment and say, well, the cats away, the mouse will play. Well, the man left some serious cats here too, Dave. They're not playing with those mice. But let us see up front again. It's
they called back Sean Cad too.
Huh?
So they called back, they reel back in Sean Cad.
So Sean Cad is with the second group. So up front we have two G-Flow rider and a Valvoline rider. We see the two rolling shutter in the likes of Dijan Hyde and Delta Rojas making back to the wheels of these riders. So they will have to form an alliance to try to chase on because now young Jalen Briseno, the baby assassin, seeing the damage he have done and he's starting to turn up because he's not come off at the pace in Natal. Dave, he's on the pace trying to pry open that gap.
Oh yeah, and then remember it's a 2 against 1 right there. And they will try and extend that lead donuts because they're trying to win it now. They want to go out on a shield to try win it now.
Right, yeah. So
it's in their favor to win it too. So they'll have to put out more. That's why I said right now, Carlton, he can't depend on no one. He have to get out and just chase.
Henry Moreira
because the guy is not. Yeah, the guy
might have come back. So this race is winding down, and it's no. Whenever these guys have to decide, like you mentioned, Dave. Someone say, "Oh, the man right in front of you," but
right in front of you is far, man.
Yeah, right in front of you.
Don't when you're struggling, 15 seconds, 20 seconds feel like a minute.
Yeah, 5 seconds. 5 seconds is hard to close. If somebody turn up. We lose on signal, but folks, definitely an exciting day out here in the beautiful twin towns of Sadnassa and St. Helena. This is stage 3, the Queen stage of the Digi Valentine's Tour 2025. We want to big up DJ. We want to big up Digi Wallet, the BTB, M&M's in the engineering, the Belize City Council, Powerade, the CFB for this monster event. Folks, we are not too far.
Donis, we have to apologize to the listeners because they said that we were repeating, and some of the video we were watching we were repeating ourselves. So I just want them to know that, and thanks folks, for the update.
Yeah, thanks for the update. So, folks, we have to. We commented on what we see on the screen, and we thought it was live. So, and at one spot we caught up that was that was like a recording, no? So when you come back live, we have to make the tech guys and show it when it's live.
So I want to check something right here, Donis, because we have Jalen Briseno and Hollister. I want to see where did they start today in terms of time.
Okay.
So Hollister was off by 6 seconds.
6 seconds, so virtually he's the leader. Virtually
and then I will look and see where Jalen Briseno is and how much half was he. So you got Jalen Briseno was off 17, so Jalen Briseno was off 13 seconds.
And how young Christopher Wade? Where is Christopher Wade?
Christopher Wade was off. Christopher Wade is not actually in a position now to be a threat there.
Okay.
So it's between Briseno and Baptiste in terms of seconds.
Okay.
And one is 13, I think one is 11 to the winner.
So if this should finish right now, it would be a 1-2 punch for
so
the G4.
I could see why Briseno is riding the way he's riding.
Yeah.
And like I said, Carlton, if I should be advising Carlton, I would tell him, forget who wants to help you. You have to go and leave it on the road because nobody going to help him. The guys them that's there with him not going to help him because they're not next to him or anything. But the guys that you have a slight lead on is in front of you, so he have to try and just, he have to come out and ride that year like how what's the guy named rode Greg LeMond that year when he was out, but like he ended up winning by 8 seconds. You just have to get out and ride, leave it on the road. So that's the position they're in right now. Because remember you have two, so I figure eventually the G Flow riders, they're well coached. One of them will sacrifice to that one. They probably want to put everything on the line and just act as a domestic and just try to put some gap to win the tour.
Well, Dave, this is it. If Carlton decide to give his all, he could get attacked by other riders sitting on, like Giovanni Lovell, by who else is there? You have the young Delton Rojas, who also have there sitting on. So it could be very dangerous, devastating for. He could finish almost last in this group if he goes out and close back together. And as soon as he get back, they attack him, and then he can't recover to chase him down. So this is tricky for Carlton Robinson. Like I said, I think I saw Henry Moreira made it back to that group. Hopefully Henry
Moreira, Donis, even though he's a weekend warrior club rider, Henry right now is riding like a elite Donis, like zero in terms of performance. His condition is off the chart. I mean, he's riding there with some of the best elite riders right now, and he's holding his own. So that tells you right there. And he's the only weekend warriors right now that's in any kind of contention out there right now with the young riders. So you have to commend that.
Yeah, Dave, like I said, I might have to eat my words today, but
I don't know. Me too, but at the same time, I still am a young Briseno fan, but
Well, that's why yesterday after the thing I said something, I said this young man here, after watching yesterday's stage, he rode very smart, he paid attention.
Didn't burn a lot of energy.
And then he realized, so I said something, I have to give this man a name, I have to give him a baby assassin name, so I think that fit him well, baby assassin out there.
Yes, and like I said, Donis, a lot of people don't know about the G Flow team, Donis. They're well coached. They understand about riding because they're being helped by experienced riders and ex-riders, so they know exactly what they're doing. They're not. If you notice early in the race, Eric Trapp keep putting pressure, stay in front of the race to force Alliance to have to chase. So early in the race, Alliance burn up a lot of legs. If you notice, Popey was on the front most in that first lap. So it tells me that it looked like that's the strategy for force them to chase and then have Jalen sitting. I didn't expect Hollister to be there in the breakaway, but from what I'm seeing, it's a perfect plan. Look like, but still, Donis, we don't want to go out yet. You know, send up yet. A lot of time left. 3-4 miles, 10-15 miles. Anything could happen. So we don't want to commit yet.
I wonder what going on with the meeting last night with Mr. Kaliman must say, listen, so this is the way after. So Kaliman a very experienced coach, so he probably give them tell him this is what you're supposed to do tomorrow, and so they're executing.
Yes, the Williams.
So you want
the Williams doing this, the Williams brothers and the Williams Cycling Club. They keep contributing in ways that we're not seeing, but you see the results when they race them. So yes.
So Dave, we have the
1, 2, 3
young ladies. So well, no, where Paulita Chavarria? Where's Paulita Chavarria? Okay, so Paulita come by. So we could start first with.
You notice, Tonis, will they have the name Chotos start ringing a bell too in cycling again? We got them in female and junior. So
so we could have Francine. Go quick.
Yes, guys, you want to say word with the female winners?
You have to bend down.
Yeah, she could sit here. She could sit here, don't it?
So, good morning, Francine.
Good morning.
I want to say
afternoon.
Afternoon, no, say for me, you can't just say time.
Afternoon.
Yeah, Francine. I want to say congratulations on you won all 3 stages of this Digi Tour.
Yes.
Francine, what it was like out there through those running hills of the mountain pine ridge?
I tell you, it never me easy. I going into Churchville Junction, I was like, I have to do an attack somewhere. So I attacked for the first incline, which was a long incline. And I was attacked there. And I look back, see if anybody try catch up to me, but none of them catch up, so I just continue ride. And then the whole way going up to until 7 Mile Hill, I'm by myself, and I technique going up the hills and with the heat. Because like this heat they kill me, and I may appreciate the people with me by the roadside and give me some water to cool down. But once I reach out 7 Mile Hill there, I'm happy. They tell me, enjoy that rundown. I tell them, I definitely enjoy that rundown. So when I went down, I just give my all. I just went and I used all of the downhill there. And it made good. At the end, I'm happy. And then my service crew, they tell me, oh, they're 20 seconds away from me. I'm like, it can't be. And then they tell me lie. They're like, oh, they made like 3-4 minutes away from me.
Oh, so yeah, they put the pressure on you.
They put pressure on me, yes. I mean, none of them made a bad idea, so I just push until I reach our finish line there.
All right, Francine, you want say big up to anybody?
Big up to my family, the one from Switzerland, and my parents and my sister, and from the Lovell family. They really support me a lot. Then the fun and fitness guys, big up the guys, because even in that race there, one of the guys who I ride with during the week, he see me and he say, you did do good? I tell him yes. And I mean, the guys who have fun and fitness, they support me a lot too and help me out a lot. And I want to big up John Oliveira and the fans we watch the race and thing, and
Well, Francine,
thanks everybody.
You're a household name now, so keep a good job and congratulations again on your victory.
Thank you.
The 2025 female champion in the Digi Valentine Tour.
Yes, sir.
Congrats again.
Thank you, Mr. Adonis.
Okay, welcome.
Paulita Chavarria.
Paulita Chavarria. Paulita, that's your backyard. I know your house is through the Mountain Pine Ridge Road. One of your fans say Paulita Chavarria will win today. Paulita, maybe you could explain to the fans how you found today's stage.
Never was that hard, but never made it feel too good. But
you never that hard? Wow.
I wanted the loop.
You wanted the whole loop, okay? Oh, you want to bring across Monkey Falls, right?
I wanted the whole loop, but it me alright, and me hat. But I try my best. More training. Definitely more training.
Well, I tell you, the fans happy to see you back. I happy to see you back. I hope that your sister join you back soon, so you can have real Chavarria female team going. Paulita, I give this opportunity for you finished second today. I just want the people to know that you finished second today, and I guess second overall in the Digi Tour. Give the opportunity for big up who I want big up.
Well, I want to thanks to Miss Sheena for yesterday, where she may give me a 2 service. No, I never really had a service vehicle, but I mean that the end of the game, I hope for more sponsorship come my way and people willing to help, and definitely I want the out more upon the road. I do my part and you theirs as well, thanks to everybody who helped me, and I guess about it. My family.
All right. Well, congrats again, Paulita. Keep up the good job. Hope to see you next weekend in the catchable.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Thank you,
Thanks.
Paulita. The next one, Irene. Afternoon, Irene Baki. Today, the Queen Stage. Give me your take on the climbs through that very mountainous road, or hilly road.
Well, to be honest, since I don't know, that me hard. I never actually think so. It may be hard because I try the whole Pine before, like the loop.
Okay.
It may hard, but then at the beginning, it never that hard. But I guess because of how we ride Friday and Saturday hard, it like think my air muscles. So when we go through there, but before we reach Jadrill, I don't make the feel it in my legs. I was like, damn, I know I do good. But then I still try push myself to try keep there. But when Giggly gone, I made to try catch up back, but couldn't. And I made to try work with Paulita because then Liane ended up get drop back. And then it made just have to catch up to Sheba. And when we done made to come back again, we had 2 minutes gap. Giggly had 2 minutes gap away from we. So I was like, there's no way we'll catch up back. But we still made a try, Paulita still made a try for the rundown. But I couldn't, and then right up on the sprint, I couldn't get off on my seat good, so I never had a good sprint.
Well, definitely a great ride. Keep a good job. Before I leave you, you want to pick up anybody?
Oh yes, I want to pick up my family and Earl Gentle, my coach, and also the Williams family, and you must have Donis, and then the people who
Roberto family.
Roberto family, and Mr. Kevin Logan and Mr. Nigel Stewart. I want to thank everybody, and congrats to everybody who went today and who finished the race as well. But yeah, thanks for the Donis.
Okay, thank you, Irene. Liane Choto, for fans know who Liane Choto is, the daughter of the 2012 cross-country champion Giovanni Choto. Liane, great ride today. I just got up to your fans there. How you find the race today?
Well, the race today was very hard. Like since going in Dali Falls, like going in right by Judgeville, that me really hard. Miss Francine do attack right there, and like nothing come follow it. I really take like from the first hill and from the rest, like then Irene and Paulita gone away, and I like had to chase them. I catch them way up on 7 miles hill, but like back from the rundown, big gap from there, and since then I had to chase them. But overall, I'm like, a good race, good for training. I only gone back there one time for training, and like it way different than a race, and it was good though. I'm glad I never did the whole loop because I may definitely walk up Monkey Falls Hill.
Alright, I'll give this opportunity for big up everybody who want big up.
Well, I would just want to big up my pa, my mom, my siblings, Betsy, Dalvin, Mr. Roger Troy and his wife, Miss Shaline, and yeah.
Alright, well, thank you. Keep up the good job, right? And we'll see you next week. Dave, you want to join back for as you better watch the screen just now. Give me some of the updates. I missed some of the excitement.
It seems like Jalen Bresson made the climb left the field, but what's his name already? Bridge Carlton. So the race is still open. Donis Carlton is riding Donis right now. He wants to win this race. if he wins today, Donis, they definitely can't take away none from him because he's definitely working to win this one.
Yeah. So this you have Chavaria and young Christopher Wade. What position they are in right now?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there was
They chase
him.
So apparently according to the tech guys, Carlton Robinson is in hot pursuit of young baby assassin.
But he said it was only like 10 seconds.
Only about 10 seconds.
And there was on a climb, so it's not like he had really separate himself. He was on a climb. He just put a little gap on him, so
okay.
We gotta wait and see.
So they have maybe Carlton must be here that.
He know that if he already know that he's only seconds off. From Briseño and Baptist. So like I said earlier, Donis, you have to get out and ride the race because nobody will help you, Donis, when it's up for grabs. Every man to himself.
Yeah. So they have for the fans to know. If Carlton just finish along with Briseño, if he not even win the stage today, he will still win the race overall because of time, right? Yeah.
Yes, you would have to put a time on him.
So his job is to stay with. You don't have to try drop.
No, just stay with him.
Yeah, just stay with him, and he will.
I think that's what he's working on, like to manage the time. Yeah.
Dave, in this late of the stage and seeing the separation, do you believe any of these other guys will come back to the two those two riders out front, right?
It's just very difficult,
Very difficult at this time.
Very difficult because right now the conditioning right now is just mental. Because a lot of suffering is going on, so it's basically who can suffer the most.
Yeah, we can see Chav on the screen. Chav, you can see the gear is pumping a huge gear. It seems it's not a huge gear, but it's because of the climb. Look like a huge gear. You know, have that extra smooth cadence. It look like it's more pounding away at the gear. And if you watch it right instead of like Briseño, they have a more high RPM.
Yes.
And Mr. Power will say low high cadence win over the gears, right?
Right.
So we are here with Jocelyn Jr., who is in hot pursuit, but we're not sure what the time gap. If we get a time gap, then we could. There is coming in a frame. Rojas, Deltan Rojas. I guess he's about to hitch on to. Yes, he have hitched on to Chavaria. Deltan Rojas have made contact with
Rolling Shutters.
Yep. So Rolling Shutters and Santino rider.
They two should be working together, Donis, because now your race is up front right now.
Yeah. So this is the second group on the road.
I'm not sure if it's the second group, but they got road off the back.
The second group on the road. So the second group on the road is Deltan Rojas and Jocelyn Jr. and Rojas has caught up with Jocelyn and Rojas is digging deep. Chav fighting to stay on the wheel of Rojas. Rojas digging deep as we are coming into the last few miles of this event.
Yes, I was going to say, Donis, it's almost what, like another 6 miles, 5 miles to the finish?
Yeah. So, they don't pass Monkey Falls already? Okay, so they're approaching, so these guys will be here shortly. They'll run down. Okay, so we come so shortly in just a few minutes. The race will come to its conclusion, folks. It's all out war on the tarmac. We understand that Carlton Robinson and the young baby assassin is coming up shortly, folks. These guys are descending out of the Mountain Pine Ridge Road onto so these two riders.
Yes, they already came
and the Judge Price Highway. So that's mean the two leaders are already on the Judge Price Highway. Dave, so shortly we should see a mad dash for the line.
These vehicles got to stay out the way also, Donis, because they're going in the path of the cyclists and they're driving real slow.
Right, the personnel, we can hear the motorcycle coming. So the vehicle need to move out the way. Where are the traffic guys? They need to move this vehicle out of the way. We can hear the lead. Motorcycles. So shortly these guys will be here. Who will win the 2025 Digi Valentine Cycling Tour? We are here, me and my partner in crime, Dave.
There go Carlton Solo. Well deserved, Donis. Well deserved.
Carlton Robinson all alone. Carlton Robinson have made me proud today. Carlton Robinson solo.
You was right, Donis. I
know the fans must say, "Why?"
You call it, Donis. Good race.
Carlton Robinson solo all alone. We await the second rider coming. We can see young young baby assassin. The young baby assassin. It's Giovanni Lovell. Giovanni Lovell in second place. Here comes young baby assassin in third place. Young baby assassin in
Kid
third
with
place.
a lion heart,
Yes,
this guy is still
definitely,
under
yes.
23.
We have to give him his kudos. And shortly we should see Delton Rojas and Jocelyn Jr. Folks, this race have been blown to smithereens. They have scattered. We can see Jocelyn Jr. digging deep. Oh, is that Jocelyn or is that young?
Jocelyn Chavarria.
That's Jocelyn Chavarria fourth. And shortly
Rojas,
behind him we have Rojas fifth. So 5 different riders, 5 different teams, all finished solo.
Man, this was
and here comes the main field. Here comes an amount of riders flying past us.
Alistair Baptist,
Sean Cad,
Deshaun
Hyde, and Liam Stewart, and young Christopher Wade.
Yes,
Henry Moreira. Big up Henry Moreira.
Okay.
Henry Moreira, the master rider, all completing the event. Dave, what an exciting day it was. And deep inside
excited race, Donis. Impressed, Donis. I must go to say, Donis, Carlton, they can't take it away, Donis. He rode his heart out, Donis. Because there was several split and he made sure that he made his way to the front and came in solo. Yes, okay, you can take off. Yes, and it shows me, Donis, that he's in good form. He's in good form too. Right? Because this was a 3 days. You had 100 miles yesterday and like 60, 62 today. So yeah.
Yeah, Dave. I had my finger crossed. I said, man. I said, Carlton, don't prove me wrong. Don't let me look bad. I was saying. Carlton,
I didn't expect him to come solo. Though,
well, I didn't expect him.
He could have just sit in and won anyway.
Right.
All he had to do was finish with the field, but instead he showed right. Yes.
He said, I want to make sure of this. I didn't want to come and take no chance, so I want to make sure.
Yes.
So Carlton Robinson, the winner.
So nobody
of the
can say that he got lucky or
that
they gave him that.
Yeah,
none of that.
No. He rode his heart out.
Yeah, he rode his heart out.
He was in deficit. And remember when we seen the guys gone, we said, what? He's in trouble because we had 2G Flow and we had a rider from Valvoline, which the 2G Flow was young baby assassin Jalen Briseño, along with Hollister Baptist and young Christopher Wade. And the pressure was on Carlton because then guys they sit by wheel and said, listen to me, Carlton, if you want to win this, you have to close back the gap. And I think Lovell assisted him and they closed back the gap. And they were the 1-2 punch. First, Carlton Robinson, second to the stage, and Giovanni Lovell. So I almost been
Donis, Giovanni Lovell, like I was saying earlier, a lot of people forget Giovanni Lovell and what he's capable of doing. Donis, Giovanni impressed me too, Donis. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting to say Jalen in front of Giovanni, but yeah, awesome race. No, Donis, this thing now that Bubble Carlton has put his name there on the board. So he won the Digi Tour, and so now the next big race will be Catch the Bull. So
Catch the Bull.
What I like now doing is with cycling in Belize, it's not only one rider now in a race, right? Dominated, you say for sure. So one time you could have right now, and I sure Oscar's supposed to ride this weekend also if he rides. So hopefully Javen is back to defend his title. If Javen is back, then here we have a race brewing for Sunday, Donis.
Right. Yeah. So Dave, when you forget
interviews, man.
So
I want to know what's going on the back stretch when I say about 6-7 man, and then after that everybody come 1-1 or 2. I want to know what happened in a short space of time. We have to find out.
Mr. Rivas, kill a young man for me. Right also for Valvoline, Christopher Wade. Tell her I want to do a quickly interview there.
Yes.
And try. Tell her come here.
I want to know what happened back there, Donis, because when we left when the live got shut off, there was like 7 or 8 guys up front.
Yeah.
And for them to show up 1-1, Donis.
The destruction gone on.
Yeah, they showed something like there was a slugfest going on back there.
Yeah, definitely.
And Bubble emerged from the dust, no?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Big up Alliance.
Yes, boy. I know the pressure was really on them because if they allow Sean Cad or young baby assassin for mashing up boy. They might take some heat.
So no, I sure the G Flow heavy hitters, the real heavy hitters in Javen and Chav. I know if they're not watching, I think they're doing a tour right now in the States. They're watching and they're licking their chops, Donis. They were like, okay, you handle with you, brother, with the comfy. So yeah.
Okay, so we'll take a break and we'll return back with interviews.
Yes, with interviews.
Meet Alex.
Where they go, man?
Alex signed up for a Digi One Premium Bundle. He's loving it. With his free mobile plan, Alex can talk and surf on the go as much as he wants. Topping up and buying data is a thing of the past. Alex now has Digi TV. He enjoys all his games and his favorite shows, no matter if he's on the go or at home. And Alex also enjoys the fastest, most reliable home internet speeds with his DigiNet service. He is living his best life. Alex bundled. Alex is saving $70 monthly compared to purchasing these services from the other providers. Be like Alex. Sign up for your Digi One bundled package today. Digi One. One bundle, no hassle, exceptional value.
St. Catherine has changed the game. We've gone cashless with Digi Wallet. Now grabbing a bite in the cafeteria is a whole new experience. Who needs cash? We just pay with Digi Wallet. And all our accounts are linked directly to our ID cards. It's quick, safe, and super easy. Download and try Digi Wallet today. Set trends. Keep it cashless with Digi Wallet.
Let us help you to empower your school with Digi Wallet. Streamline payments, elevate efficiency.
Michael, eliminate that chair and then we do the rest standing up.
Sign up for the fastest, most reliable fiber service. Purchase the latest device. Earn more reliable service. Just one of a kind, pass it on. Our dedicated team brings the same platform in-store experience to you.
And once you clear the game, single player your game.
Digi's connecting please, one meeting at a time. Look out for the Digi Online store exclusive offers in community near you. Follow up on our Digi Digi, our national telephone.
Tell me, what about our today? I recently did one Regal video. I get more views than Harriet. And you know what person had the nerve to post that I got like even already, yeah? I mean, like, what that mean anyway? Well, you know what about me? Every time I go by me eye, and I go, so, nothing in there. Nothing. So this is my issue. I'm over 18, and I want to know an artist. Are you going to believe my mama still expect me to wash dishes? You look at time for that? I don't get the cash. And you, sir?
Well, I don't really got them kind of problems, you know. Ever since I switched to Digi and signed up for my unlimited postpaid plan, life stress-free. Nothing bother me or my connection no more.
Back to the pressure.
Yes, I know.
Attention, Digi customers. Being a Digi customer is now even more rewarding with our new Digi Points Loyalty and Rewards app. Digi customers countrywide can now earn Digi Loyalty Points and receive points for awesome prizes like Digi Merch, Digi Cash, Digi Services, vouchers, coupons, and more. Use your points to play fun games and win more amazing prizes. You can be one of our daily winners. Excited? You should be. Download and register for Digi Points and begin to earn points and win today. Available in your favorite app store.
Hey
Hey there, Digi customer. Are you ready to win? Download the DigiPoints app and start earning today. To download, simply search DigiPoints in your App Store or Google Play Store. Then click download or install. Once your download is complete, open the DigiPoints app to register. DigiGo account holders can then log in your DigiGo credentials. If you do not yet have an account, fill in your information in a few simple steps, and you're all set up. You will receive a verification code via SMS. Enter that code and begin to earn and win. Now being a Digi customer is better than ever. Download the DigiPoints app today.
At St. Catherine Academy, we're not just teaching history and science, we're preparing our young women for the future. Going cashless with DigiWallet isn't only about convenience, it's about safety and building a tech-savvy generation. St. Catherine Academy and DigiWallet are leading the way, showing that a secure and cashless campus is possible and beneficial to all. You should try DigiWallet yourself today and see what you've been missing.
Let us help you to empower your school with DigiWallet. Streamline payments, elevate efficiency.
Mike, I need the results.
Whether you're in a bustling urban area or a tranquil rural community, connectivity matters. Internet access is key to continuing That is why Digi, our national telecom, has been working to invest millions of dollars to expand its mobile and fiber network throughout Philippines. Thousands of mobile users and households, especially along the highways and in rural communities, now enjoy the benefits of Digi's resilient internet. Our national telecom will continue to lead the charge towards digital transformation by utilizing cutting-edge technology and maintaining an unwavering dedication to excellence. With our DigiWallet solution, Belizeans in urban and rural areas now have easy and safe access to a wide array of financial services via their mobile devices. And with the recent launch of Digi TV, Digi has made history, becoming the only fraud-free service provider in Belize. Now, customers can save with DigiWallet that offers home internet, mobile, home phone, and DigiTV services all in one place. Digi is committed to providing all communities with access to high-quality, reliable, and affordable services while unlocking the top potential and opening the doors to a brighter future for all. Be a part of the transformation and connectivity like never before.
Friends of Alfred Parks, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present Catch the Ball for Me! It's the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. It's all going down on Sunday, February 23rd, 2025. 8 a.m. sharp. Prime riders, losers and winners. Take off from the village of Cotton Tree. Head westward. Turn up the Santa later roundabout. And then travel all the way to Belize City. For the exciting finish some 95 miles later in front of Leslie's Imports. This is an open race and there will be fabulous prizes at the finish and along the route, including the coveted bull. The junior males, youth males, and elite women will race from Roaring Creek, while the junior women and the youth women will race from La Democracia. Join us as we honor our very own two-time cross-country champion. Catch all the action live on the Belize Bike Show Facebook and YouTube pages. It's the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race on Sunday, February 23rd. Don't miss it. Sponsored by Honorable Millionaire Spat, Ministry of Youth Sports and Transport, Ministry of Public Utility, Energy, Logistics and E-Governance, Ordonis Bike Shop, Leslie's Imports, Creme Radio and XTV, Racina's Imports, Vegas Distributors, AAA Imports, Ashton Clothing, Belize Waste Control, Benny's, Caribbean Rum, BWS, Kevin Logan, Thatch Key Resort, Aruna Resort, La Rubea Resort, Mayor Bernard Wagner.
The future is ours. This is Belize. We welcome you back home, if only for a visit. The government of Belize is committed to mobilizing a productive partnership with you, the diaspora. With that in mind, the government has created the Diaspora Relations Unit within the Ministry of Tourism and Diaspora Relations. The general objectives of the unit are to raise Belize's profile on the international stage, grow the economy by increasing exports and attracting inward investments, promote trade, provide information and support to Belizeans abroad, encourage expertise exchange and identify opportunities for philanthropy. Developing an effective relationship with each of you will offer a platform from which to showcase Belize's excellence and generate much-needed exchange of ideas and resources. Our vision: an inclusive and participatory Belizean society, where every Belizean contributes to national development and shares in the benefits thereof, notwithstanding place of residency. Composition of the unit: Ambassador for Diaspora Relations, non-resident, Senior Liaison Officer, Liaison Officer, Secretary, Office Assistant. Knowing and understanding you is crucial to engaging effectively. You must be involved and included in the development of our country. We will engage you through our registry, online outreach, other initiatives, and awareness campaigns tailored to bringing you back home while enjoying the benefits offered. Empowering our diaspora includes mobilizing the transfer of skills and resources. Government will empower this process by introducing special measures and programs in different fields of expertise. Dissemination of information is key and serves to heighten awareness of various products and services. Our website is one such example of empowering our Belizeans abroad. Through the website, valuable information will be shared worldwide with you, the members of the diaspora. Maintaining the connection is widely regarded as important for the development of our country. Staying connected will give you access to regularly updated news, relevant resources, learning and funding opportunities. We encourage you to stay connected to your home country by participating in programs designed to facilitate diaspora engagement. The interaction we have with you is only going to increase as technology and communications allow you to play a role without returning home. In addition to remittances, you have contributed generously to the Belizean community by donating food, clothing, education, and medical supplies. The Diaspora Relations Unit is committed to maintaining active connections with you as we continue to create positive changes in our country. We are always here for you. Visit our website at belizediaspora.bz or email us at diaspora.relations@tourism.gov.bz.
Desde las áreas urbanas hasta las comunidades rurales, la conexión importa. El acceso a Internet es crucial para continuar el desarrollo social y económico. Es por eso que Digi, nuestra telecomunicación nacional, continúa invirtiendo millones de dólares para expandir sus redes de telefonía móvil y fibra óptica en todo Belice. Miles de usuarios móviles y viviendas, especialmente a lo largo de las carreteras y en comunidades rurales, ahora disfrutan de los beneficios de la infraestructura resiliente de Digi. Nuestra telecomunicación nacional continúa liderando la transformación digital a través de su tecnología avanzada y compromiso a la excelencia. Con Digi Wallet, beliceños en áreas urbanas y rurales tienen acceso fácil y seguro a una amplia variedad de servicios financieros a través de sus dispositivos móviles. Y con el reciente lanzamiento de Digi TV, nuestra telecomunicación nacional se ha convertido en el único proveedor de servicios de reproducción cuádruple en Belice. Clientes ahora pueden ahorrar con nuestros paquetes Digi One que ofrecen internet residencial, servicios móviles, teléfono residencial y servicios Digi TV convenientemente en un solo lugar. Digi permanece comprometido en brindar acceso a servicios de alta calidad, confiables y accesibles y crear oportunidades para un mejor futuro. Forme parte de la transformación y viva la conectividad como nunca antes. Porque con Digi, la conexión importa.
Well, sir, I really did go through some stress with my barber. This man here, they push my hairline way back to the 90s.
Sure.
People, they call me BB Buck Farid now.
So I got a problem, right? I just do this photo shoot, and I want the best photo shoot. But somebody don't want me to post it up. I just tired of this, man.
I don't want to tell her to catch me on my way. I stopped at the shop and tell the lady I want $5 tacos. You could imagine when you give me? No. Paper.
What are your problem?
Honestly, life good for me over here. I just upgraded to the Digi One Elite. I have unlimited postpaid plans, Digi TV, free home phone, and the fastest home internet.
I go and upgrade mines now.
Bye. Why long time to try call you?
Meet Alex.
Where they go on, man?
Alex signed up for a Digi One premium bundle. He's loving it. With his free mobile plan, Alex can talk and surf on the go as much as he wants. Topping up and buying data is a thing of the past. Alex now has Digi TV. He enjoys all his games and his favorite shows, no matter if he's on the go or at home. And Alex also enjoys the fastest, most reliable home internet speeds with his DigiNet service. He is living his best life. Alex bundled. Alex is saving $70 monthly compared to purchasing these services from the other providers. Be like Alex. Sign up for your Digi One bundle package today. Digi One. One bundle, no hassle, exceptional value.
St. Catherine has changed the game. We've gone cashless with Digi Wallet. Now grabbing a bite in the cafeteria is a whole new experience.
Who needs cash? We just pay with Digi Wallet.
And all our accounts are linked directly to our ID cards. It's quick, safe, and super easy.
Download and try Digi Wallet today.
Set trends. Keep it cashless with Digi Wallet.
Let us help you to empower your school with Digi Wallet. Streamline payments, elevate efficiency. Digi is bringing the power of connectivity to every corner of Belize with our Digi on-the-go mobile store.
Ma, Digi dia.
Digi dia.
Don't say. Sign up for the fastest, most reliable home fiber service, purchase the latest device, or explore our wide range of services. This one-of-a-kind mobile store has it all. Our dedicated team brings the same high-quality in-store experience to you, ensuring you stay connected with friends, family, and the world.
You guys bringing the mobile here, it's really helpful, saving a lot of money for people going from the town, especially like in Punta Gorda, which is 25 miles away from here, which will cost a couple dollars for them to reach there. So having these caravan here, it's a lot easier, it's a lot cheaper, and you know, people are taking advantage. As you can see, we have a lot of people coming out today to purchase some of these devices, top-ups and even postpaid that they're eager to have, no?
Digi is connecting Belize one community at a time. Look out for the Digi on-the-go mobile store with exclusive deals and offers in a community near you. Follow us on our Digi Facebook page to see where we will be next.
Digi, our national telecom.
Tell me, what about our owner today? I recently done a red girl video. I get more views than Harriet. And you know one person had the nerve to post that I not even a red girl? I mean, like, what that mean anyway?
Well, here what about me? Every time I go buy meat pie, and I go, so, nothing in there. Nothing. So
So this is my issue. I over 18. I don't want no one artist. And you could believe my man still expect me for wash dishes? I don't got time for that. I out there for dishes.
Yes. And you, sir?
Well, I don't really got them kind of problems, you know. Ever since I switched to Digi and signed up for my unlimited postpaid plan, life stress-free. Nothing bother me or my connection no more.
Attention Digi customers! Being a Digi customer is now even more rewarding with our new Digi Points loyalty and rewards app. Digi customers countrywide can now earn Digi loyalty points and redeem points for awesome prizes like Digi merch, Digi cash, Digi services, vouchers, coupons, and more. Use your points to play fun games and win even more amazing prizes. You can be one of our daily winners. Excited? You should be. Download and register for Digi Points and begin to earn points and win today. Available in your favorite app store. Hey there, Digi customer. Are you ready to win? Download the Digi Points app and start earning today. To download, simply search Digi Points in your App Store or Google Play Store. Then click download or install. Once your download is complete, open the Digi Points app to register. DigiGo account holders can then log in your DigiGo credentials. If you do not yet have an account, fill in your information in a few simple steps, and you're all set up. You will receive a verification code via SMS. Enter that code and begin to earn and win. Now being a Digi customer is better than ever. Download the Digi Points app today.
At St. Catherine Academy, we're not just teaching history and science, we're preparing our young women for the future. Going cashless with Digi Wallet isn't only about convenience, it's about safety and building a tech-savvy generation. St. Catherine Academy and Digi Wallet are leading the way, showing that a secure and cashless campus is possible and beneficial to all. You should try Digi Wallet yourself today and see what you've been missing.
Let us help you to empower your school with Digi Wallet. Streamline payments, elevate efficiency.
Whether you're in a bustling urban area or a tranquil rural community, connectivity matters. Internet access is key to continued socioeconomic development. That is why Digi, our national telecom, has and will continue to invest millions of dollars to expand its mobile and fiber networks throughout Belize. Thousands of mobile users and households, especially along the highways and in rural communities, are now enjoying the benefits of Digi's resilient infrastructure. Our national telecom will continue to lead the charge towards digital transformation by utilizing cutting-edge technology and maintaining an unwavering dedication to excellence. With our Digi Wallet solution, Belizeans in urban and rural areas now have easy and safe access to a wide array of financial services via their mobile devices. And with the recent launch of Digi TV, Digi has made history, becoming the only quad play service provider in Belize. Now, customers can save with our Digi One bundles that offer home internet, mobile, home phone, and Digi TV services, all in one place. Digi is committed to providing all communities with access to high-quality, reliable, and affordable services while unlocking untapped potential and opening the doors to a brighter future for all. Be a part of the transformation and experience connectivity like never before. Because with Digi, connectivity matters.
The family and friends of Alfred Parks, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present Catch the Ball for Me! It's the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. It's all going down on Sunday, February 23rd, 2025 at 8 a.m. sharp. Primetime riders, both Belizeans and foreigners, will take off from the beautiful village of Cotton Tree, head west where they will make a U-turn at the Santa Elena roundabout, and then travel all the way to Belize City for the exciting finish some 95 miles later in front of Leslie's Imports. This is an open race and there will be fabulous prizes at the finish and along the route, including the coveted bull. The junior males, youth males, and elite women will race from Roaring Creek, while the junior women and the youth women will race from La Democracia. Join us as we honor our very own two-time cross-country champion. Catch all the action live on Ordonis Bike Shop Facebook and YouTube pages. It's the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race on Sunday, February 23rd. Don't miss it. Sponsored by Honorable Millen Espat, Ministry of Youth Sports and Transport, Ministry of Public Utility, Energy, Logistics and E-Governance, Ordonis Bike Shop, Leslie's Imports, Creme Radio and XTV, Racino's Imports, Vegas Distributors, AAA Imports, Ashton Clothing, Belize Waste Control, Benny's, Caribbean Rum, BWS, Kevin Logan, Thatch Key Resort, Aruna Resort, La Rubea Resort, Mayor Bernard Wagner.
The future is ours. This is Belize. We welcome you back home, if only for a visit. The government of Belize is committed to mobilizing a productive partnership with you, the diaspora. With that in mind, the government has created the Diaspora Relations Unit within the Ministry of Tourism and Diaspora Relations. The general objectives of the unit are to raise Belize's profile on the international stage, grow the economy by increasing exports and attracting inward investments, promote trade, provide information and support to Belizeans abroad, encourage expertise exchange and identify opportunities for philanthropy. Developing an effective relationship with each of you will offer a platform from which to showcase Belize's excellence and generate much-needed exchange of ideas and resources. Our vision: an inclusive and participatory Belizean society, where every Belizean contributes to national development and shares in the benefits thereof, notwithstanding place of residency. Composition of the unit: Ambassador for Diaspora Relations, non-resident, Senior Liaison Officer, Liaison Officer, Secretary, Office Assistant. Knowing and understanding you is crucial to engaging effectively. You must be involved and included in the development of our country. We will engage you through our registry, online outreach, other initiatives, and awareness campaigns tailored to bringing you back home while enjoying the benefits offered. Empowering our diaspora includes mobilizing the transfer of skills and resources. Government will empower this process by introducing special measures and programs in different fields of expertise. Dissemination of information is key and serves to heighten awareness of various products and services. Our website is one such example of empowering our Belizeans abroad. Through the website, valuable information will be shared worldwide with you, the members of the diaspora. Maintaining the connection is widely regarded as important for the development of our country. Staying connected will give you access to regularly updated news, relevant resources, learning and funding opportunities. We encourage you to stay connected to your home country by participating in programs designed to facilitate diaspora engagement. The interaction we have with you is only going to increase as technology and communications allow you to play a role without returning home. In addition to remittances, you have contributed generously to the Belizean community by donating food, clothing, education, and medical supplies. The Diaspora Relations Unit is committed to maintaining active connections with you as we continue to create positive changes in our country. We are always here for you. Visit our website at belizediaspora.bz or email us at diaspora.relations@tourism.gov.bz.
Desde las áreas urbanas hasta las comunidades rurales, la conexión importa. El acceso a Internet es crucial para continuar el desarrollo social y económico. Es por eso que Digi, nuestra telecomunicación nacional, continúa invirtiendo millones de dólares para expandir sus redes de telefonía móvil y fibra óptica en todo Belice. Miles de usuarios móviles y viviendas, especialmente a lo largo de las carreteras y en comunidades rurales, ahora disfrutan de los beneficios de la infraestructura resiliente de Digi. Nuestra telecomunicación nacional continúa liderando la transformación digital a través de su tecnología avanzada y compromiso a la excelencia. Con Digi Wallet, beliceños en áreas urbanas y rurales tienen acceso fácil y seguro a una amplia variedad de servicios financieros a través de sus dispositivos móviles. Y con el reciente lanzamiento de Digi TV, nuestra telecomunicación nacional se ha convertido en el único proveedor de servicios de reproducción cuádruple en Belice. Clientes ahora pueden ahorrar con nuestros paquetes Digi One que ofrecen internet residencial, servicios móviles, teléfono residencial y servicios Digi TV convenientemente en un solo lugar. Digi permanece comprometido en brindar acceso a servicios de alta calidad, confiables y accesibles y crear oportunidades para un mejor futuro. Forme parte de la transformación y viva la conectividad como nunca antes. Porque con Digi, la conexión importa.
Well, sir, I really did go through some stress with my barber. This man here, they push my hairline way back to the 90s.
Sure.
People, they call me BB Buck Farid now.
So I got a problem, right? I just do this photo shoot, and I want the best photo shoot. But somebody don't want me to post it up. I just tired of this, man.
I don't want to tell her to catch me on my way. I stopped at the shop and tell the lady I want $5 tacos. You could imagine when you give me?
No paper. What the your problem?
Honestly, life good for me over here. I just upgraded to the Digi One Elite. I have unlimited postpaid plans, Digi TV, free home phone, and the fastest home internet.
I going to upgrade mines now.
Bye. Why long time to try call you?
Meet Alex.
Where they go on, man?
Alex signed up for a Digi One premium bundle. He's loving it. With his free mobile plan, Alex can talk and surf on the go as much as he wants. Topping up and buying data is a thing of the past. Alex now has Digi TV. He enjoys all his games and his favorite shows, no matter if he's on the go or at home. And Alex also enjoys the fastest, most reliable home internet speeds with his DigiNet service. He is living his best life. Alex bundled. Alex is saving $70 monthly compared to purchasing these services from the other providers. Be like Alex. Sign up for your Digi One bundle package today. Digi One. One bundle, no hassle, exceptional value.
St. Catherine has changed the game.
We've gone cashless with Digi Wallet.
Now grabbing a bite in the cafeteria is a whole new experience.
Who needs cash? We just pay with Digi Wallet.
And all our accounts are linked directly to our ID cards. It's quick, safe, and super easy.
Download and try Digi Wallet today. Set trends. Keep it cashless with Digi Wallet.
Let us help you to empower your school with Digi Wallet. Streamline payments, elevate efficiency.
Digi is bringing the power of connectivity to every corner of Belize with our Digi on-the-go mobile store.
Ma, Digi dia.
Digi dia.
Don't say. Sign up for the fastest, most reliable home fiber service, purchase the latest device, or explore our wide range of services. This one-of-a-kind mobile store has it all. Our dedicated team brings the same high-quality in-store experience to you, ensuring you stay connected with friends, family, and the world.
You guys bringing the mobile here, it's really helpful, saving a lot of money for people going from the town, especially like in Punta Gorda, which is 25 miles away from here, which will cost a couple dollars for them to reach there. So having these caravan here, it's a lot easier, it's a lot cheaper, and you know, people are taking advantage. As you can see, we have a lot of people coming out today to purchase some of these devices, top-ups and even postpaid that they're eager to have, no?
Digi is connecting Belize one community at a time. Look out for the Digi on-the-go mobile store with exclusive deals and offers in a community near you. Follow us on our Digi Facebook page to see where we will be next.
Digi, our national telecom.
Tell me, what about our owner today? I recently done a red girl video. I get more views than Harriet. And you know one person had the nerve to post that I not even a red girl? I mean, like, what that mean anyway?
Well, here what about me? Every time I go buy meat pie, and I go, so, nothing in there. Nothing.
So this is my issue. I over 18. I don't want no one artist. And you could believe my man still expect me for wash dishes? I'm not got time for that. I out there for dishes.
Yes. And you, sir?
Well, I don't really got their kind of problems, you know. Ever since I switched to Digi and signed up for my unlimited postpaid plan, life stress-free. Nothing bother me or my connection no more.
Attention Digi customers! Being a Digi customer is now even more rewarding with our new Digi Points loyalty and rewards app. Digi customers countrywide can now earn Digi loyalty points and redeem points for awesome prizes like Digi merch, Digi cash, Digi services, vouchers, coupons, and more. Use your points to play fun games and win even more amazing prizes. You can be one of our daily winners. Excited? You should be. Download and register for Digi Points and begin to earn points and win today. Available in your favorite app store.
A pleasant good afternoon, cycling fans and supporters. We are doing an interview after Dave. 3 rough days of racing, Dave. It was a pleasure working beside you, Dave. Today was Ruction and Destruction. We are here with the upcoming super cyclist, junior cyclist, Keith Enright Jr. Keith finished third today in the stage. Keith, maybe you could share with the fans how you found today's stage.
Well, today's stage, it was really kind of hard. I just say, I'm not actually try to attack a lot. I just try to set hard pace with most of the guys. And we just end up to the end, we just end up outnumbered. And the guys, they just attack me one after the other, only me off the chase. So I'm still end up just rolling for the second, only end up the one of them.
Sure. Yeah, doing this, it was 3. I think it was Valvoline against the floor on the end, right?
Yes.
They had the number, so we couldn't move. It was too tired and harder for him doing this, but good ride, you know?
Yeah. Keith, maybe you could just give the fans, tell them a little about the course.
Well, the course, I mean, like a really hilly course. It show like what people like to say, separate the boys for the men, you know. So I mean, especially hot tournament, had to be in myself, drop back serious, get water. Just had to make sure I eat and drink. So.
Yeah. Well, Keith, excellent ride today. I must congratulate you. I want to give you the opportunity for big up who I want to big up.
So, well, first and foremost, I just want to big up my mom, my whole family. I want to big up my coach, I want to big up God. My coach Al Smith, I big up Mr. Elwood, Mr. Judy.
Team Valvoline?
Yeah, of course, Team Valvoline, all of the sponsors.
Alright. I know the kids could get nervous when they come from the camera, but Keith, awesome job. Keep up the good job. We'll see you next week in the Catchy Bull race, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, congratulations, Keith. Thanks for the short interview. Up next.
One second.
Well, I don't know. When next kid? Dev. Malakai. Come Malakai. Dave, we are here with the champion of the Junior Digi Valentine Tour. I have a smile on the face. You know something people may ask, they may ask how the user went about this young man here ride through that course. He rides with the elite team, and I saw him in action, so I know people may panic and say, well, how the guys are, but Devin Major, sure no stranger to cycling, no stranger to that course. Devin, maybe you could tell the fans how you find the stage. Actually, well, you won, so congratulations first of all, right? Congratulations on a great win. Tell the fans how you pull off that victory.
Our plan for stage 3 that we just to defend, because we had first in a GC, so just to try to defend, and Keith made the most of the attacks to the Keith and Asheville, so we just conserve and after Monkey Falls, and then we start attack, but Keith me already kind of shake it, so when I make the last attack, I have to give a gap and I just continue straight to the line, then Malachi win the sprint up and Joshua get 4.
Yeah. Get the opportunity for say big ups.
I want to big up my mom. I want to big up Ahmad, Joshua Aldana, Malachi Mavit. I want to big up the service crew, Mr. Alton and Jahim. I big up my sponsor, Mr. Glenn. Big up my granny, my brother, cousins, and everybody that support me. Now I big up my coach, Mr. Kalaman.
Just before I go, I see Ahmad finishing the back of the truck. What he had a mechanical, he had a flat, he had mechanical. Oh, okay, yeah. I saw him in the back and I said, I know Ahmad finished, but something had to happen. No? So that's part of cycling. But of course, you guys came out with victory. So big congratulations to Team Gene Flow and keep up the good job, right?
Sure, thanks.
Okay.
Well, yes, so notice G Flow is on all the podiums, you know. Yes, so the man big up his sponsor, Calvin Williams. I mean, it's coach, Calvin Williams. So his name is out there doing this, the man behind the scene.
Yeah. Dave, we are here with a new member of the G-Flow cycling team, Malachi Mavit, hailing from Georgeville to here for the home of G-Flow. Yes, Malachi, previous team was Chavaria, right? Yeah, but Malachi, awesome ride today. You finished second today. Congratulations. Talk to your fans and tell them how you find the race.
The race, well, the whole tour itself, hard and with different riders there, especially Keith, a very strong rider. So the race today, hard, very hard. Really like quite I don't want to climber, and I feel it rough, but anytime Keith attack up Taylor Hill, the fossil into the mountain ridge, I say, me, Ashriel, and Keith made it there, and Devin, and I say if this break could go, we could get the 1, 2, 3. And I say, well, we just start to work together.
Yeah. Malachi, quick question. That is your backyard. I'm thinking about blowing about to smithereens, but you said the course hard, right? But even though you live here, it's still a hard course.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, Malachi, say a quick big up.
We got the flow fans there, the coach, Mr. Kalman, the next 2 guys out at stage right now, Derek and Jaiven, and my whole teammate there, David Major, Joshua Aldana, and Ahmad Charrington.
All right. Thanks again for the short interview, but congrats and keep up the good job, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, I want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was looking at the time on the prologue and I was pointing out to some of the guys that the actual time that some of the juniors did was better than some of the elite riders. So I just want to comment that to say that this that cycling is a good place and the kids they're riding strong doing it. If he consider himself not a hill climber doing this and rode the way he rode today, I don't want to see when he become a hill climber.
Yeah. Dave, we're here with another young superstar, Delton Rojas. He represents Roland Shutter. Delton, watching the live today. you did a lot of work. I see whenever the big guns they move, you make sure you latch on, and you were right there until the very end. Maybe you could tell the fans how difficult a course it is. This you're the 2 laps of I think some of the hardest climb here in Belize.
Yes, sir, hard. This course is always a hard course, and a lot of climbing, a lot of elevation. I mean, the hard race, the guys in the shape, Carlton, Jail, and all of them guys, then they could climb, you know. So my plan is just to hang on, so I could up to the end. Yesterday I had a hard day too. I just try to represent my team the best I could, you know. My teammate and a lot of help me a lot. Dijon had helped me a lot, you know. The man paced me back. Nearly get a leaf fall when they on him. Man give me water and knock me on my handlebar. I nearly got down, but I catch him back. Dijon hold it down for me. I mean, a hard race though. I always have to big up my sponsor, my mom, my parents, my brother, everybody who make this possible. My sponsor, Mr. Alpuche, Mr. Sanchez, all of them will always help me from day one. My Anthony, who always got me out there, they support me, they service me, one of guys where they in the booth always, you know, they bring the excitement to the TV. You know, thank God for a beautiful sunny day, hot but nice day. Yeah, man, I'm a good race.
All right, well, great job, and we hope to see you next weekend in the big category.
Yeah, the big race. Yes, sir.
All right, thanks again.
And your finish, what did you finish today? 4th?
5th, I think.
5th, so he was 5th overall doing it. So, yes.
Yes, man.
And this course, yes.
Yes, man, keep up a good job. Okay, done, all right.
Yeah, doing this. Rojas rode well. Like, he's a young, strong rider also in Belize. Same Rojas, so. Yeah. And no stranger to the mic doing this. This man always there. Look how hard the course, look how hard the stage.
The man backyard.
He always show up doing this.
Chav, awesome race today. I know Georgeville, the Mountain Pine Ridge Road, their backyard. One spell we see you, know, in no man's land, but you gave your all and you bridge back the gap to the group in front. Maybe you could tell the fans when you go through one mind, the body, everything, you know, on such a difficult course, and how you manage to bridge back to the front leaders.
Well, afternoon everybody. I could say how the race gone for the beginning for me. I had to basically ride the race as aggressive as I can, because I mean, like I said, in my backyard, but I had to try my best to see what could be the outcome by riding aggressive, because if I just sit back, you know, and I have a big team,
right?
You know, and I did in my strong point, so I try my best to be aggressive as I could, and I could say basically some of the man they shave off, you know, and then I get isolated still, but you know, my teammate James Alford, he had mechanical, he helped me a lot too. So that's how I bridge cross back on the end, because I'm gonna try to be aggressive for the start, but I mean, I did my best. I did everything I could have done, and you know, I have to big up my sponsor for believing in me and the team. You know, Santinos, Mr. Santino Castillo. I have to big up James Alford, the service personnel, Jose Mayorga. I have to big up Joshua Fuller, Mr. Kello, the driver, and everybody who chip in or help in some way. You know, I have to big everybody up, and thanks for, you know, get the opportunity for the out there again. You know, I have to big up the Coast Guard, the Belize Coast Guard, you know, because they have a lot to do with my performance, so I have to take this time out to give them that acknowledgement. And you know, thanks, Mr. Donis, for making I could get this interview. You know,
I know, man.
I try.
You deserve it. You deserve it. You know. Well, Chav, thank you again for the short interview, but keep up the good job, and we look forward to see you this weekend coming up.
Yes, this time that race that was nice.
Yeah.
Race we might broke the record. I said the prize there.
Ruction and destruction.
Yes, you know, Mr. Donis.
Yeah, Chav, thanks again.
No problem,
Mr.
All
right, okay.
Chav was 5th, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you was what? 5th? 4th. Okay. Yeah.
Classification.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Yeah, doing this Chav show up today.
Yeah.
I didn't have him in the top 5. I figure you could have maybe anyway in the top 10, but top 5, that's amazing. Yeah. And like you said, he didn't have a team around him. So.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, Dave.
Boy.
A young, you remember the name, right?
Yes.
Baby Assassin. Young Jalen Briseño. Jalen Briseño, you provide the fans with a lot of excitement in today's stage race. I don't want us. I know probably had a good meeting last night. Mr. Kaliman must say, guys, no, I could say exactly what Mr. Kaliman tell because the race is over. But I may predict that Carlton might win. But when I see you and Hollister out front along with the young Christopher Wade, I say, boy, I say, I'll have to zip my mouth after waiting. and maybe what may go through your mind knowing that you had a gap and the leaders and the other riders. When you attack and look back and see you open a gap, maybe you can explain to the fans, you know, what was your decision to make that attack?
Well, our plan, obviously, we had to take a gamble. We either win it or we lose it.
Okay,
I mean, Carlton, that nobody can just ride off here. Carlton are a strong rider, and we know that he and Lovell may be the hardest people to get rid of. So, then just tell me, save whole of first lap, maybe try to do some damage to the Monkey Falls, the steeper climb there, but save all your legs for the second lap and try bridge cross. I probably may wait till somewhere else till I attack, but when we reach this steep climb, I said that we're not there too far from Hollis and then up front. So I said that right there I will take my gamble. I will attack, catch Hollis, and make Hollis juice it for me and carry me. But when I reached Hollis, supposedly I had no legs. So I mean, I had to do all the work. I do all the pacing the whole time I made it solo, and suddenly them boy catch me right up at Monkey Falls. I just need a little bit more than I catch the rundown and I sit, but they catch me a little bit too early. And after that, I don't juice out, and I also had to try hang on. But I made a good race. Big up to Carlton, big up to Giovanni Lovell. They're right strong. I mean, it'll be a close battle between Giovanni and Carlton, but sadly, when we come down the hill from Cristo Rey, Giovanni Lovell chain drop off, so that when Carlton attack Lovell, and Lovell take too long to put it on back, and everyone jump on back, and that's how, you know, the gap down between there. But big up to my parents, where spent 3 days with me. I mean, I got a lot of school work with her right now. When I get back, I give her my whole weekend to the ride bike. Big up to Mr. Landy, Mr. Marshan, they helped me out, and big up to Mr. Glenn. I mean, Mr. Glenn, he helped me out a lot. I mean, helped me with my bike, helped me out, make a stay here. I mean, he's my biggest sponsor, and he always look out for me, and he look out for the whole team. I mean, we may come out very short-handed for this race, but I'm very happy with the result. So we get third overall, even though I'm just 4 away. But I mean, a good race overall, and Lions rode a good race. Who gets second? Lovell then ride a good race. I'm not sure what I get yet, but I hope that third. And big up to you too, Mr. Adonis. I mean, a good race. Big up to my girlfriend too. We come today, and my auntie and they, my family fan state, so I know they watch over me, and everybody else who support me. You know, Chav and they will give me advice for them race here. I mean, I had to take a gamble, like I said, but not all the time work out. Maybe a next day work out.
Yeah, you love your name, the Baby Assassin.
Yeah, because my idol Steph Curry.
Okay.
And they call Steph Curry the babyface assassin. So
that's
something similar. So
all right. Okay.
I'm happy with the nickname.
Yeah, all right. Good. Jalen, thanks again. Keep up the good job. We look forward to seeing you this weekend in the Catchy Bowl. I know that excitement will be there.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody.
All right.
Yeah, I'm doing this. That young man have a very bright future.
I big up to Mr. Rivas too, and Mr. Mencias, who helped me with my bike.
Doing this. That kid have a bright future in cycling. I think sometimes we have so much of him, because remember he's still under 23 rider. If I'm not mistaken, he might have just turned 18, right?
Yeah.
18. So he have a lot of years left in him, and that's what I like about cycling, because we have like the baby Chav and the Jive now right at the seniors, the youth, and then now you have him. So yes, bright future.
Yeah. Bye. We are here with Road King.
Why this one of the man idea doing this? This man impressed me today.
Global cycling. Gio, congrats on your performance, second overall. Maybe you could share the fans. Some part of the live get dropped, so we don't know where it transpired. But you hold your foot. You came in second. Jalen just explained that you had a drop chain in the final few miles of this event. Maybe go tell the fans what was Lovell Cycling plans, Lovell Cycling team plans for this event.
Well, our plan was to use this race as a test race. You know, we never was planning to actual go for a podium finish or anything like that. But if we was in position, we go for it. But it was a test race for Lovell Cycling overall, for the male cycling part. You know, we surprising that I came in second place for the first stage on the prologue on a TT bike. I never know that the course was extremely short and fast and sweet. None of the hot mix when they have there and stuff like that. I never know it's so short. If I only know, I do like with Carlton and the Lee Junior though, when they sprint the whole direction and end up they come in, you know, try to secure Lee first place. But it so happened that end up they managed to get second place, Carlton at first. So we was really impressed for that first stage finish. And then the second stage, it was extremely surprising for the Lovell Cycling again. First and third place for the stage win.
Right.
And Greg was actually, I believe that a slightly technical difficulty with the with the points thing, but I believe that Greg was in first place at the second stage, and he won the stage overall, and we get first and second.
Okay.
First and third, sorry, for the second stage, and it was an impressive ride by Lovell Cycling. We stick together, we communicate with each other, and you know, it was a flat race. We are sprinters, so we will show up if you bring me to the line. We will beat you guys, and so we came actual first and third. So it was an impressive finish for the Lovell Cycling for the second stage. Well, for the third stage, I said, boy, I did a third place. Carlton is still in the lead, and so I say, here's the thing, and I could climb on. A lot of men forgot who I am and how I could do in a race and things. So I said, you know what, I'm going to try to win this thing for this last stage. I'll be patient. I will let these guys show themselves for the first half, and second half I will do my part. And so I don't have numbers like these are big teams. You have Alliance, you have Rolling Shatters, you have big guys with 7 man, 6 man, I on a 3 man, with Brother J and Lovell, Greg Lovell and myself. So I said I will try ride as aggressive or patient, because I know the shape I am in. I'm getting ready for cross country, so I know the shape I'm in. So I said I will try to go for the win for the last stage, and that's my thing. I like to take it for the last stage. But Alliance had a good race. I must give them the props for it. By the end there, I do my move at the last end there. Carlton was pretty strong to follow me. I bridge cross the Bresenio. Carry him cross the Bresenio because, you know, I don't want to have too much numbers from the wheel, so I will take the sacrifice to reach cross. And so I carry him cross to the Bresenio, and we started to rotate, smooth and sweet. And I said, you know what, maybe if I beat Carlton at the end, I will gain a few more seconds to actually win the whole tour. But at the last end there, I came down the descent first as good as possible. I had a little gap on me, and when I jumped the bump, my chain jumped right off, and I try and put it on back about 2 times, and Carlton see the opportunity and he went, and I tried to drive it in. I never get discouraged, and I went in and secured my second place. But good tour. I love the tour. Fun 3 days, intensive riding. Kudos to the sponsors, which is Sale. Kudos to my sponsors, Belize Coast Guard. Big up to the commandant of Belize Coast Guard. Thanks for the time off. We are like pros right now. Everybody complained that everybody said that whole driving and Chav that are pro because of the pro. The actual pros are right from the Coast Guard unit, you know. We have Chav, Nation, me and myself. We actually get a big salary for ride bike. So we have to show ourselves out there and things. So big up to the commandant of Belize Coast Guard. Big up to Coast Guard personnel. You guys are holding over for us. So I have to big up my colleagues, because you know you guys are working for us while we are out here. So thank you guys for showing a good team sportsmanship with the Coast Guard. We are apex institution, the best institution in Belize. So we have to respect Coast Guard, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. So big up to my cycling, my manager, Leonard Jackson. She's an official sponsor for Lovell Cycling. She did a lot. She bring me up from scratch. She support us to the fullest. She never give up in me. So I have got my aunt Leonard Jackson for supporting Lovell Cycling. My dad, next manager and coach, for actually staying behind me. We have quarrels, you know, big quarrels that I can't beat them, man, because I need man to come help me. I look for left Lovell Cycling because I walk up for other teams because I want to win this year. And so, but he tell me have patience. He gonna bring up my brothers to to the level I need to be in, and I will have my support, and it will be the best allied I have than any other, because they are brotherhood, and blood is thicker than water, so I have to stick and be patient. So big up to my dad for keeping me strong. Big up to my brothers. We will be there. We're a small team. I bring up my younger brother because I needed help, and he's for only 1 month of riding, he can help me in the race already. So I want to thank, big up my team members, Gregory Lovell and Gian Lovell, for showing me that they can do it and help me out for the race. Again, I don't know if I miss out everybody, but Coast Guard, Lovell Cycling, all my fans and supporters. I mean, family alone can do it. We're not really rich like that, so we still need help out there. Anybody who want to come and help sponsor Lovell Cycling, come and help him, man, because we need it. We run rocky and kind of this year, so they come and help me and kind of cycling is expensive, so we need we have a lot of space to put on our jersey, because you guys can come and support us. It's just us for doing it right now, so we need the help. So big up to Giselle, big up to for this tour. You guys had a nice, well organized, all the viewings and everything that you guys have out here and stuff like this. Nice. Big up, guys, and big up to my fans again. Big up to Belize.
Yeah, thank you, Giovanni. Well said.
Donis, if I would say, if somebody would ask who was the surprise at this tour, is the Lovell Cycling team.
Right.
They won the female. They won. They won yesterday and second today, so that's amazing. And I didn't have them on the radar. I thought it would have been between G Flow and Alliance, and they showed today. And like he said, a lot of people forget who is Giovanni Lovell because he haven't been on the board for a while. But I guess after today,
well, as I mentioned that he's like a one-man army, but Greg is definitely showing, and so we have definitely big up the team.
Yes. But Donis, this is the man of the day. This man impressed me today.
Yeah.
Yes, he had a winner of today's stage and a winner at the tour, Carlton. Why Carlton? I must say, man, early pan the live, me and those may discuss. I say, I never pick you for win, so I have to acknowledge that. I may feel like Sean Carroll may win today's stage, but I tell Donis, I say, Donis, the last part, if Carlton want to win this tour, he will have to left everything on the road and have to ride to win this race, because he won't get help from no one, and you show that, man. How was the race?
Yeah. Afternoon, everyone. I mean, a tough race, right? It's about time, Mr. D. Everybody. First big classic, I could say. The race may challenging. Even though we're missing 3 at the top guys there too. But the guys they still give a good competition. Giovanni Mistrang, Chav Mistrang, everybody else. And tour, the race may kind of still open. Anybody can really win. A handful of seconds. So I couldn't really play too much, like Mr. Dave said, I had to ride. I got in the panic mode at one spell, but I have to be thankful that I have a pretty good team that's around me. Come back at the end. I give me all. After that, I say I have to finish it off now. But everybody playing a role. In the beginning with Pope, Fernando, Harry, everybody know. So how you going?
Yeah. Because at one spell you got isolated, and I said the rest of the riders say you are the leader. And now when I break down with JLN, Hollister Baptist, and young Christopher Wade, everyone was looking at you and said, "Well, you are the leader. You have to get that back." What was going through your mind? What you doing some calculation and said, "Okay, I can bridge that gap within a certain time." And everybody look around. Did you ask for help? Who gave you help?
Well, the guys they did look around, and I tell everybody make we ride. Like I said, a handful of seconds. I may out of reach at one spell. Like I said, I may say shoot. Is it over now? But like I said, he no come back. Because the guys and they pretty much never really want to work with me. They want to burn, then try to attack me and reach cross, But I had Heno to the end, where really put in a big pull, and the guys they come back. Mr. D, the guys they right up the street, and them in the burn to the try run far away. So right at Monkey Falls, I sit there and I say, I have to catch it now. And Giovanni attack on the left hand side, and I follow, and me here and Jalen get to a clear, and I just had to ride with them till we come out. And then Jalen started to cramp it up. And when we come out, I think when Jov come out, I don't know what happened to his chain when he made change the gear or something, and I made an attack at the same time. I see he kind of fumble, so I just said, well, I have to ride all the way in. So now we gone.
Yeah, well, boy, big congratulations. You want big up your big ups.
I have to big up Mr. Marla, no, with main sponsor Digi, another big sponsor of Have This Tour, and for sponsor us now. A lot of pressure me upon way for kind of win this tour, Mr. D. But I feel happy that pull it off, and as a team now, because really not me, but I couldn't do it by myself. The team. Yeah, that's why I big up the 5 AM crew where I always help with Mr. Skeen, Mrs. Skeen, Mr. Rutherford Cunningham, his wife, everybody will support us. Mr. Steve Miguel, Mrs. Miguel, the whole LA crew, because they love that they got me like this. They did their part, that's me have to finish and do my part now. So yeah.
Well, Carlton, I got up on a limb. I want to spell the limb, the bend long. I said, boy, I hope this limb no broke. I tell Dave, boy, I hope this limb no broke, because I got up on the limb. I say, Carlton Robinson and the Anthony Marla Digi Alliance will take this tour, right? One spell when they say, we're in a panic mode, I say, boy, I tell Dave, boy, I have to zip me about the fans. So I say, Mr. Donis, but you, I said, the man must hear me, because shortly after that, I see you going to cry. So I say, okay, the man hear me, and I look good again, right? Because I predict the win, right?
Yeah, right pick, Mr. D, right pick.
Right pick, yeah. But congrats again, Carlton, and we see you next weekend in a big catch bull.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We'll try get that win there too.
All right.
Pretty strong team, like I said, we have. Look good. So yeah. Right. I also want to big up my dad too, my mom, my aunt, everybody else, my brother, everybody will help me and make this cycling career of mine possible at this moment in my lifetime, right? Okay, so thanks.
All right, good, Carlton.
Yeah, Donis, that well deserving, Frank. He deserve it, Donis, because at the end of the race, like I tell you, I said, Donis, for he to win, he have to go. Leave it on the road, you can't ask nobody for help. When you're the leader of the tour, the pressure is on you, and nobody will help you win other than your team, because you're the leader and he came out and he showed himself. So, one big rival, the Brood, because you notice a G-Flow was shot on it today, and Alliance was shot on it today also, because they didn't have Gorian. So, we in for one ruction and destruction on the tarmac next week with G-Flow, and because I think Javen might be back to defend his champion, because he won last year and he should defend it. So we want to see what happen. And you have the you got the riders like the Rojas and the Shanghai that's lying in the way to do it. So we're in for a good one.
Yeah. So sure, we look forward for a big event next week, but we want to big up DJ, the Cycling Federation of Belize, Power Aid, so many people there. M&M's, all the sponsors. The
M&M's, Power Aid, BTB, Tourist Board. Also, Donis, I didn't know DJ was a sponsor also of Alliance.
Yes, that's right. Anthony Marla Digi Alliance. Yeah.
Well, some guys might have a problem with this story. They might say maybe this thing me set for the win. No, they said it for the win, Donis, but we can't say that. I just want to give a shout out to my family in Chicago watching, my homeboy in California, all Belizean American living in the diaspora that support cycling in Belize. If you notice, a lot of the riders mention the support from the States. So we want to big up these guys and support us at this race, Donis.
Yeah, I want to big up all the people that follow me, all the supporters out there, and of course I want to big up my family, my son here in Chicago, my immediate family here in Belize, my son, my 2 sons, and their family, and my beautiful wife, who always support me, knowing this is what I love, and so I want to big them up. And of course, they have been a great commentator, side partner in crime. I look forward to working with you. So we have
Donis, I enjoy it also.
Up next we'll give the prizes. Want to give now? Okay.
Yeah, they'll give out the prizes.
The prize, okay.
Mike, call everybody. And everything's set out there, right? Huh? We're ready?
Hey there, Digi customer. Are you ready to win? Download the DigiPoints app and start earning today. To download, simply search DigiPoints in your App Store or Google Play Store. Then click download or install. Once your download is complete, open the DigiPoints app to register. DigiGo account holders can then log in your DigiGo credentials. If you do not yet have an account, fill in your information in a few simple steps, and you're all set up. You will receive a verification code via SMS. Enter that code and begin to earn and win. Now being a Digi customer is better than ever. Download the DigiPoints app today.
At St. Catherine Academy, we're not just teaching history and science, we're preparing our young women for the future. Going cashless with Digi Wallet isn't only about convenience, it's about safety and building a tech-savvy generation. St. Catherine Academy and Digi Wallet are leading the way, showing that a secure and cashless campus is possible and beneficial to all. You should try Digi Wallet yourself today and see what you've been missing.
Let us help you to empower your school with Digi Wallet. Streamline payments, elevate efficiency.
The family and friends of Alfred Parks, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present Catch the Ball for Me! It's the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. It's all going down on Sunday, February 23rd, 2025 at 8 a.m. sharp. Primetime riders, both Belizeans and foreigners, will take off from the beautiful village of Cotton Tree, head west where they will make a U-turn at the Santa Elena roundabout, and then travel all the way to Belize City for the exciting finish some 95 miles later in front of Leslie's Imports. This is an open race and there will be fabulous prizes at the finish and along the route, including the coveted bull. The junior males, youth males, and elite women will race from Roaring Creek, while the junior women and the youth women will race from La Democracia. Join us as we honor our very own two-time cross-country champion. Catch all the action live on Ordonis Bike Shop Facebook and YouTube pages. It's the third annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race on Sunday, February 23rd. Don't miss it. Sponsored by Honorable Millionaire Spat, Ministry of Youth Sports and Transport, Ministry of Public Utility, Energy, Logistics and E-Governance, Ordonis Bike Shop, Leslie's Imports, Creme Radio and XTV, Racino's Imports, Vegas Distributors, AAA Imports, Ashton Clothing, Belize Waste Control, Benny's, Caribbean Rum, BWS, Kevin Logan, Thatch Key Resort, Aruna Resort, La Rubea Resort, Mayor Bernard Wagner.
The future is ours. This is Belize. We welcome you back home, if only for a visit. The government of Belize is committed to mobilizing a productive partnership with you, the diaspora. With that in mind, the government has created the Diaspora Relations Unit within the Ministry of Tourism and Diaspora Relations. The general objectives of the unit are to raise Belize's profile on the international stage, grow the economy by increasing exports and attracting inward investments, promote trade, provide information and support to Belizeans abroad, encourage expertise exchange and identify opportunities for philanthropy. Developing an effective relationship with each of you will offer a platform from which to showcase Belize's excellence and generate much-needed exchange of ideas and resources. Our vision: an inclusive and participatory Belizean society, where every Belizean contributes to national development and shares in the benefits thereof, notwithstanding place of residency. Composition of the unit: Ambassador for Diaspora Relations, non-resident, Senior Liaison Officer, Liaison Officer, Secretary, Office Assistant. Knowing and understanding you is crucial to engaging effectively. You must be involved and included in the development of our country. We will engage you through our registry, online outreach, other initiatives, and awareness campaigns tailored to bringing you back home while enjoying the benefits offered. Empowering our diaspora includes mobilizing the transfer of skills and resources. Government will empower this process by introducing special measures and programs in different fields of expertise. Dissemination of information is key and serves to heighten awareness of various products and services. Our website is one such example of empowering our Belizeans abroad. Through the website, valuable information will be shared worldwide with you, the members of the diaspora. Maintaining the connection is widely regarded as important for the development of our country. Staying connected will give you access to regularly updated news, relevant resources, learning and funding opportunities. We encourage you to stay connected to your home country by participating in programs designed to facilitate diaspora engagement. The interaction we have with you is only going to increase as technology and communications allow you to play a role without returning home. In addition to remittances, you have contributed generously to the Belizean community by donating food, clothing, education, and medical supplies. The Diaspora Relations Unit is committed to maintaining active connections with you as we continue to create positive changes in our country. We are always here for you. Visit our website at belizediaspora.bz or email us at diaspora.relations@tourism.gov.bz.
Is the prize giving ceremonies. I will pass it over to Miss Leticia Westby giving out the prizes for today's Digi Valentine Tour 2025. Take it away.
Okay, good afternoon everybody. Apologies for the delay. This is a tour, so we have information for 3 stages that we have to get together. We're going to be starting out with the male youth. 3rd place, Johan Chota. Teon Chi from Chavaria Cycling, 3rd place. 2nd place, Caleb Ortega, Rolling Shutters. And 1st place is Johan Chota from Chavaria Cycling. So we have 2 of Chavaria on the podium and Rolling Shutters. So congrats for these youths. They 3 days of racing. 3 days of racing. Male junior. Okay, we start out with Malachi Maivit from G-Flow. Malachi Maivit, G-Flow. 2nd place is Keith Enright for Valvoline. And 1st place is Devin Major for G-Flow. Okay, then we go to the women junior youth. The only 2 places, 1st and 2nd. For the women junior youth, we have Liani Chota from Troyer Streets. Yeah, 2nd. Yeah, 2nd. And 3rd place, 1st place is Irene Baki. Irene Baki from Williams Racing Development. Open women, yeah. For the Women Open, third place, Irene Baki from Williams Racing Development. Third. Second place is Paulita Chavaria. And first place is Francine Gigley. Go ahead, Francine. For the Masters competition, we start out with the Masters 60. Only one place for the Masters 60. Hubert Johnson. Hubert Brother J. Johnson. Masters 60. 50? Yes. Mr. Hubert Johnson is on an attached, he rides for SPD cycling team. For the Masters 50, we have Alan Awil from UTR Budget, rent a car. That third. Roque Matos. Nobody knows see Roque Matos?
Okay, next 10 to Ayana.
Somebody please have a Roque to make a Roque. Nobody next side.
Next 10 to Ayana.
Roque Matos.
Can't get on right now. Can't get on right now.
Roque Matos is second place and first place. Okay, he's coming. First place is Liam Stewart.
Alright.
It's a trophy like Masters. Okay, so you could go and work. All right. For the Masters 40, we have Henry Morera. Is Henry Yeah. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry, Kent Gabriel. My bad. Kent Gabriel for 40 plus. Kent Gabriel from SPD. Third. Second, Kenroy Smokes Gladden. And then first is Henry Morera for the Masters 40. Huh? Might look like our shoes. No, Masters overall, but this is 40. Masters 40. You know, I don't want slippers. You can just go with it, make him track you. I can't slip over your shoes. So 40, we have Kent Gabriel, SPD, Kenroy Smokes Gladden, second, SPD, and Henry Morera from Anthony Mala, Digi Alliance. In the Masters category, we have Kenroy Smokes Gladden as third, Henry Morera as second, and third, and Liam Stewart as first. So third is Smokes, second Henry, and Liam Stewart. Open women. Masters. Heno and Byron is third. Or is the chip supposed to have it? Mr. Jia did the prize presentation right now. For the elite overall, and then we could go a picture over for that, please. The elite overall. Jalen Brisenia third. Oh, sorry, fifth. Oh, I never got that naira. Done. I don't have it on me. I didn't write it down. That's why I'm going to say, make check the list where I send it up to make sure I have all the information. And I can't remember everything right now to get on my computer. So let's go. Okay, we go back. Can we? Third place, Byron Pope. Jocelyn, it's for the final part. Okay. Byron Pope. Henry Moreira. Second, yeah. And Liam Stewart. We apologize for that. Masters. So in the elite fifth place is Jocelyn Chavaria.
General, right? General, right?
Yeah. Sorry, fifth. Then we have Dalton Rojas. Third is Jalen Brisenia. Second, Giovanni Lovell. And first place is Carlton Robinson. Okay, that's our top 5 elite. All, congrats to all winners. Thanks to all the sponsors. I'm talking the team sponsors, and of course thanks to Digi. Our number 1, what it says, Telecom. Oh, and we have Belize City Council, BTB, M&M Engineering, and Powerade and Crystal for their support. And we want to thank our officials, our fans. Growing pains has been going on a lot, but we'll get there. And congrats to Carlton and the rest of the top 5 here and all the top winners. Can we get all the riders, the top winners? I don't think everybody's around. Everybody, it not seem like everybody's here, right? Junior, who's it? Junior, Devin, get Devin, look at him. Carlton, can you get the top women? Junior, Devin.
Dave, we have come to the end of the 2025 Digi Tour. Great event. Like I said, it was a pleasure working with you. What have you gathered from this 3 days event?
By doing this, I found out on this day doing this that every good script have an ending, no? This was a 3-page, you know. And to be honest, doing this, the stronger rider won, and it was well deserved. And I'm really happy for Team Alliance. Yes, but doing this, we had a lot of surprises in the race. We had a few guys that didn't even expect to show up. So cycling is a good place. Show that it's kind of unpredictable in the elite field right now. You cannot go out on a limb and choose a winner. There are 4 or 5 guys that can win any of these big races, and it shows today, right? So, yeah.
Well, definitely we want to big up all the people who made it possible, all the sponsors. Maybe you have some of the names.
Yeah, we have a sponsor, DJ. Then we have Powerade, M&M's, BTB. And also CFB donors, and big up to the also Belize City Council. I was told Belize City Council also is a sponsor of race donors, and we want to big up the president of this association to put this thing together. Donors, we have to commend Mr. Flowers for putting these races together. Donors, as you know and I know, donors putting this thing together is so difficult. Like some of the riders was complaining about some of the stuff that didn't took place, but I think the federation is short-handed in terms of help donors, and I think more of us, especially older riders, should find a way to contribute donors, because by the end of the day, even though I'm a club rider donors, our goal in Belize is to develop young riders, not the old guys like me and your donors, because we had with time, we don't know, right? But we could help, especially in times when we are not having races donors, we could contribute in some way or form to help better cycling in Belize.
Yeah, I want to thank the police department, we want to thank the traffic department, the volunteers who came out and gave their time to make this a successful event. Dave, again, I want to thank you for being such a great co-host, partner in crime. Look forward to working together again in future races. On my behalf, I want to say a big thank you for Digi and the Cycling Federation to have me on board to try to help with the streaming of the race. It was a beautiful event. I enjoyed it 3 days, and we look forward for this weekend coming up, the Catchy Bull. I want to thank my immediate family who always support me, my kids, and my beautiful wife. With that said, have a blessed Sunday.
And
we are out. Yep.
Desde las áreas urbanas hasta las comunidades rurales, la conexión importa. El acceso a Internet es crucial para continuar el desarrollo social y económico. Es por eso que Digi, nuestra telecomunicación nacional, continúa invirtiendo millones de dólares para expandir sus redes de telefonía móvil y fibra óptica en todo Belice. Miles de usuarios móviles y viviendas, especialmente a lo largo de las carreteras y en comunidades rurales, ahora disfrutan de los beneficios de la infraestructura resiliente de Digi. Nuestra telecomunicación nacional continúa liderando la transformación digital a través de su tecnología avanzada y compromiso a la excelencia. Con Digi Wallet, beliceños en áreas urbanas y rurales tienen acceso fácil y seguro a una amplia variedad de servicios financieros a través de sus dispositivos móviles. Y con el reciente lanzamiento de Digi TV, nuestra telecomunicación nacional se ha convertido en el único proveedor de servicios de reproducción cuádruple en Belice. Clientes ahora pueden ahorrar con nuestros paquetes Digi One que ofrecen internet residencial, servicios móviles, teléfono residencial y servicios Digi TV convenientemente en un solo lugar. Digi permanece comprometido en brindar acceso a servicios de alta calidad, confiables y accesibles y crear oportunidades para un mejor futuro. Forme parte de la transformación y viva la conectividad como nunca antes. Porque con Digi, la conexión importa.
Well, sir, I really got through